Well, good morning. Good morning. Wow, what a day yesterday. What a day. It w- Man, I started getting I got we found Booba can't do parking enforcement anymore, but we found the alternative. Business enforcement. And oh my god, dude, I think this is like twice as people just immediately getting pissed off as parking was. Touching my little business. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Well, this is going to be I've got a plan today. I unfortunately already got a little bit of a spoiler that there was a grace period put up by the mayor's office that businesses don't need to re-up their license till the 3rd of January. But I've got a plan. I've got we don't need to shut the businesses down. But there were quite a few businesses operating without a business license for a good amount of time. I think something could be done about that. All those sales and things they made were illegal. That's all illegal. They did that without a business license. They made sales and shit unlicensed, which means, in my opinion, those records should be up for grab because those are all fraudulent charges. I'm gonna try to subpoena the businesses from the period of them operating without a business license and see what happens. We'll see what happens. See if these businesses are being used for money laundering. Ain't no one gonna forget to reinstate their business license anymore. Oh man. Honestly, that was great yesterday. That was great. And today should be pretty fun too. Today should be pretty fun too. How do you guys enjoy yesterday? Did you have as much fun as I did? It's just so fun being a bad guy, you know? It's just so fun being the bad guy. It really is great. All right. What a great fun day. What a great fun day. I'm Today is probably going to be better, honestly. Today's probably going to be better. Today's probably going to be better than yesterday. I don't know how I feel about the mayor making an announcement saying they don't need to follow the law. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna have to dissect that. Sounds like DOJ need to be informed. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I could just go do it again, right? To a business that's license is expired. And then when the mayor tries to, I don't know, stop me or something, then we go from there. Because the mayor can't just say you can break the law. But the mayor can make an announcement saying that, and it's not illegal per se. It's not illegal per se. Although the mayor is kind of inciting people to break the law. He's conspiring for people to, I mean, can you conspire for people to make an infraction? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's not a good look from the mayor's office. Not a great look. Anyways, let's hop in the server. Let's hop in the server and the faster we get in the server, the faster we the faster we get to see all the complaints. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good morning, Strader. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, little guy. I hope you're ready for a fun day. We're going to make the FIB hated by everyone on the server. I mean, I wonder, well, that's only failure to disobeying a peace officer, failure to comply. I'm trying to think of a charge that we could arrest the mayor for, but I can't really think of one. See, now the mayor's office does have control over business regulation, but the mayor can't tell people not to follow the penal code. And if I try to incite, or if I try to write a citation for using a food truck or whatever the charge is called, misuse of or something operation of a food truck service, the mayor can't just like take away the ticket, you know? Now, if the mayor came on a scene where I was doing it and tried to stop me, then we could arrest him for obstruction. But the mayor would actually have to obstruct, unfortunately. And I don't think the mayor's that stupid, unfortunately. It would be pretty funny, though. It would be pretty funny. Arresting the mayor for dying on the hill of helping these businesses who have a clean civilian as their front, who never wakes up anymore, and then they complain when their business license when they get charged for not having an active business license. Oh, hold on. Southside Pork Palace? That's not it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my God, he beat me to the punch. Holy shit, he beat me to the punch. Oh my God, he beat me to the punch. He took my thunder. Oh wait, no, this was December 22nd. He beat me to the punch. This guy thought of it before I did. You know, good for him. Good for Maddox. All right, let's see if they're money laundering. When did this get signed? 3 hours ago? Is Maddox around right now? I actually kind of want to call him. Hello? Oh my God, I've been fired of all the jobs. Bro, that would have been fucking hilarious, dude. Imagine I wake up and we've been fired from FIB. Bro, I actually thought that for a second. Oh my God, imagine, dude. Imagine. That would be so funny. Holy shit. I would have. Oh my God. Maddox is not around. Okay, well, either way, let's see here. Reports. Blank spreadsheet. Come on now. File, import. Oh. These are all on the same day? Oh no, they're actually laundering money. Oh, they're actually laundering money. Oh, in the span of 7 hours? In the span of 7 hours, there's like 20 charges to their own employees. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they're actually laundering money. Chat, look at this. They're actually laundering money. So this is Southside Pork Palace. Iris, Stacy, Madison are all employees. All of these charges are to their own employees, and they charged the owner of the business in a span of an hour made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purchases. Bro, that's oh my God, this is a gold mine. This is oh my God, this is a gold mine. This is a gold mine. This actually, this is a gold mine. They're actually laundering money with this business. This is only for a day. This is only for a day, too. Huh. Oh, well, this is a big one. I wonder if Maddox shared this with me so that I can do something about it. I don't want to steal his pump. I don't want to steal his pump. Hold on, let's text him. Shared a subpoena with you as Stacy Reed operating without a license didn't really result in... Huh. I think... let's just call him this. He texted this like 15 minutes ago. Huh. Bro, no, this is money laundering. This is straight up money laundering. Why is the owner of the business charging themselves, like nearly $1,500 in the span of an hour for their own food? 2 times 3 plus extra for paying it forward from the business owner? Is the business owner charged themselves $1,000 for a 2x3? Bro, this is really good. This is actually, this is a great case. This is a solid case. Why are the only charges to the business in this day people that actually work there? Because if you look, let's see. Southside Pork Palace. Oh, wait, that's not it. That's not right. Businesses. Members. Madison, Stacy, Iris. Not a good look. Not a good look for this business. This is definitely evidence of money laundering. 100%. This is 100% evidence of money laundering. I mean, like, this is the start. You know, they're going to say, oh, well, I was just buying food for everyone in the South Side. Right. Right. That definitely makes sense. Oh my God. Lilith could literally just, oh wait, she probably doesn't have the permissions to pull the banking transactions. They probably don't give that permission. Still, this is a big one. This is exactly what I was gonna do. And I can get more banking records. I can just combine the fact that this looks like money laundering with the fact that they were operating without a business license for, hold on. Business license. What is this? Added. I'm confused. So the 27th. And what do I have documented? Incidents. South. I have it documented as being expired from the 24th. So I could get, or is that the 24th? No, the 21st. So I could get a week of records. I could basically get a week of records. Could this lead to an extension? Well, I can already get a week of records. So I think their business went live on, I'm assuming, let's see, it'll probably say, oh, they fucked up, dude. Oh no. Bro, they fucked up. They put this lady, she's gonna get indicted on money laundering. I don't think you can own a private practice if you're a felon. She's gonna lose the private practice. She's gonna lose the Southside Pork Palace. Oh no. Oh my God, people are gonna hate me. Where's a business license? Right here. So on the 21st of November. Yeah, so I could probably get their full banking records. And we get a week and we see the pattern of them buying a shit ton of food just to put money into the account to launder. Oh, well, actually what I can do is so what I do, right, is we subpoenaed the week that they were operating on a business license. It's disguising funds. It pretty much just anything to do with disguising funds, which they're adding money to their bank account to disguise it because, and I can track this, we can subpoena Madison's banking records and anyone that made all these purchases and see if they're putting in money into their bank account like right before, or maybe they're getting paid after, right? Like the business owner says, hey, I'm going to give you this money, buy this food, and then you know, blah, blah, blah. No person shall disguise or convert the proceeds of crime, stolen goods, or fraudulently obtained property. Upon probable cause, the charge is brought to the criminal docket. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty simple, I think. I think we got this one. I want to do this with Maddox though, because I don't want to just take his thunder, because he was working on this before I was. He was working on this since the 21st. Which is when their business license was expired, which is kind of funny. Ooh, and we got the Vagos too. Hold on. From the 22nd, which means we'll get more records from them. Oh man. Oh, we found the hidden pump. We found the hidden business pump. Oh my God. This is how we get these businesses shut down. This is how we do it. We found it. Crouching Tiger hidden pump business shutdown. This is how we do it. Okay. I want to talk to Maddox before I start pulling the trigger on a bunch of shit. Hopefully Maddox will be around today. There can 100% be something done about this. 008 1041.
Morning.
Good morning.
Strongrock, what's your 20?
I'm on 49. I'm about to change.
Cool. Can we talk for a few minutes?
Yes. Good morning,
Sounds
Senna.
good.
Morning.
Okay. Do we go back to this? We could go back to this. Thing I signed turned into something? Oh. Well, no, the thing is, I thought about this. Maddox just beat me to the punch. I was thinking about this last night. I was thinking about this last night. I was thinking, these businesses are operating without a license, which means any money they're making is fraudulent. Because they're not licensed to sell anything. So all of their banking records would be able to be subpoenaed because it's all fraudulent. Oh my God. This is it. This is it. We found it. This is like the holy grail of business pumping. Oh my God. We did it. We found it. We did it. We found it. This is huge. This is massive. So what we need to do is we can get another week of their records because we have them running the business for from the 21st to the 27th with no license. We've already got the records that Maddox got signed. We've got evidence there. This is big. This is big. This is big. And we can indict anyone that's making these payments too, or that's making these charges, these fraudulent charges, because I can't believe, man, that's just straight up. It's pretty obvious they're money laundering. It's pretty damn obvious. Is Katie coming here? I might put Katie on this. I think I'm going to. Katie needs to get locked in on something because I don't think she's working on anything. I don't think she's working on anything. We need to lock Katie in on this. All right, let's put up a investigative report. Actually, we'll have Katie do it. Immunosuppressants and Del Perro Pier dumpster.
Do we know why there's a bunch of cars thrown all over the place in the garage?
I mean, it happens occasionally. Let me come down.
Okay.
This is big. This is big. This is huge. Oh my God. Yeah, this happens occasionally. Oh, this is still here.
Starting a little weird, that's all.
Napper RP, wake up on Rex and come back to the FIB.
Huh.
Yeah, this happens.
Okay.
I'm going to I'm gonna go get a tow truck and put all this back where it was. I need someone to come. Why don't you just both come with me? Actually, do you?
Sounds good.
Katie, you have a car here, don't you?
Yep,
Just
I
take
do.
your car.
All right.
I got something big for you to work on too, Katie.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
To the tow lot.
To the tow lot.
Wow. What do you mean? What are you saying? You got what? It's a case. This one's a big one. This is a
Ooh.
really big one. Very
Okay.
big. This is extremely important.
Okay.
This is what might determine the fate of many people.
Oh, okay. I mean, how big are we talking? Like huge? Like massive?
Let's just say that multiple businesses are at stake.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. All right.
That big.
Well, I'm in. Whatever it is, I'm in.
Good. Very good. Good. Good job following traffic laws. I'm proud of you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're learning.
I mean, I've always known. I just choose not to, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Well, you're also in the car too, so I don't want to make you mad. So.
Mhm. Listen, I used to be a traffic cop. It just, you know.
Makes sense. It's just hardwired into you.
Yep, it sure is. That is very true. Just like making sure people are accountable, despite it being the holiday season.
Mm-hmm.
No fib force.
I've seen a lot of crying on Twitter.
Oh yeah, apparently there was a announcement.
Minutes after Christmas has already passed.
That was made. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was gonna ask what happened yesterday because I only got bits and pieces from someone else.
I
I
pumped
didn't
the
even know.
shit out of businesses for not having business licenses valid.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mayor's office business license renewals. We at the mayor's office figure people are busy this time of year meeting family and friends, so we've decided to take action to ensure that our businesses can continue to run without holiday bureaucracy weighing us down. This is an executive order in effective immediately. From the 27th to the 3rd, all businesses shall be granted temporary forgiveness for renewing their expired business and or vendor's license. What does this mean? If a license for your business or one that you work at expires before the 3rd of January, you'll be granted a grace period since it's the holidays. On the 3rd of January, all business-based license not already paid for will be once again due for renewal. However, please take the time, if able, to renew those licenses. Have a great rest of your holiday, blah, blah, blah. Mayor Pierce. I don't know if, I don't think that's legal. I don't think the mayor can legally tell people that they can break the law.
I mean, isn't the mayor's office in charge of the business licenses?
Yeah, but they don't adjust the penal code.
That's true. Have we talked to the judiciary about that?
You know, I was thinking about just doing it anyways, and then having the mayor try to stop me, and then, you know, then going to the DOJ.
I mean, that works.
All right. All right, I'll see you guys back there. I'm just gonna fix all the cars. Are you declaring war on the mayor? Well, no. Obviously we still got to be political about it. But what I'm thinking, I haven't decided if I'm just gonna do it anyways. Because legally, the mayor can't just change the law. That's not the mayor's job. Now the mayor can talk to the DOJ. If the DOJ were looped into this, it's one thing. I might go talk to the DOJ and be like, "Hey, did the mayor run things by you and say they were going to have a grace period for the business license and vendor's license?" And if they say no, then I'm just going to do it.
EMS from dispatch gonna get a unit towards the village in Grapeseed. There's someone seizuring at the dock.
Katie, come over here. Just Katie, Senna.
Grapeseed 741 210-9.
All right, I want to explain this to you while I'm doing this. Just hop in the tow truck. Okay, so long story short, I went around shutting down businesses because they didn't have valid vendor's license or business license. A lot of them were simply business license, and they, you know, they can't operate without a business license. That's, you know, rules and regulations put in place.
Right.
So I shut them down. A lot of them complained. A lot of them got real pissy. I ended up having to arrest 2 people for obstructing while I was doing it. And now the point we're at is the mayor's decided to make it okay for them to more or less break the law. But we have the opportunity to subpoena the banking records of the businesses who were operating for that amount of time without a business license. Because all of the sales, transactions, anything they did for the business while having a suspended business license is fraudulent.
Right.
That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, we've already gotten a subpoena for one of them. The business that we're going to be looking into, the first one, I think, is the Southside Pork Palace. Are you familiar with them?
Yeah, actually, I was just at their food truck yesterday.
Okay. So, we got a subpoena back already, and for one day, all of the transactions, the purchases, were their own employees. And in an hour, the owner of the business paid for $1,500 worth of food.
Oh, yeah, because he said he was giving it away for free. He was paying for it and was giving it away for free as a holiday gesture.
Oh, did he tell you that?
Yep. Yep, he was doing that all of Christmas. Yeah. He was doing that all of Christmas because, one, not many folks are around, and 2, those that were around didn't really have anything to do, so he had, like, a really big party in the South Side for folks to come and hang out in.
So what? That was on Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they've been doing this since the 21st at least.
Okay, all right.
Do you know what that is? You know what that means?
Fraud.
Well, bigger picture.
Okay, what does that mean?
Money laundering.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Makes
quite
sense.
literally money laundering. They're putting their own money into their business to disguise where that money is coming from. So what we need to do is we need to subpoena the week that they were operating without a business license. Then we need to subpoena the people who made those purchases and find out where that money is coming from.
Okay, like a spider effect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the person that's going to be pretty much implicated the most is the owner of the business, Madison Thompson.
Okay. Yeah. Are they a doctor?
Well, they're a
private doctor.
Licensed private practice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if they get found guilty on money laundering, I mean, this jeopardizes the ownership of not only the Pork Palace, but also the whatever, but did you die clinic.
Oh, I forgot that's a thing too, isn't it?
Yep.
Funny name, honestly.
Yeah. So I need you to get a subpoena up for and I mean, you can use my report. I wrote a ticket for Madison yesterday for illegal operation of a food service vehicle. I have in there the evidence of the business license being expired since the 21st. You will subpoena from the second that was expired, which I can get for you by looking at her profile.
Okay.
Which would have been, stand by. The December 21st, you might want to write that. Put up a investigative report.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep doing these vehicles, White. This is a big one, Katie. This is a really big one. I need you to work overtime on this. This is not a worker's car. What?
What date did you say from?
Hello. Morning.
Hold on. I'll give you the time range. The time range is December 21st at 8:33:09 p.m. MST.
Okay.
And that goes up until the business license was reinstated, which was December 27th, 2024 at 3:08:17 p.m. MST. 17 is the seconds.
Okay.
You got that?
Yep, got it.
And this is only the first one we're gonna do. We definitely got a couple more. We're probably gonna have to do the Vagos, the Tito's Tacos as well. They were operating for a good amount of time since the 22nd. And you know the basis for the subpoena, right?
Yeah.
So get the report all filled in, attach all the necessary reports, and then start the subpoena. Also, I'm going to I'll share a document with you in a second for the other one. Oh, sorry, whoever's car this is. Higgs. All right. What up, Knight? Yeah, so the big thing here is the fact that they are putting their own money into the bank, which means they're literally operating at a loss. And where is that money coming from that they're using to buy food for other people, presumably?
Mm-hmm.
I don't buy it. They're just putting money into their bank account through the business so they can say it's legal.
There's a shout out to us on the directory now under Tito's Tacos.
What? Cool. Love that.
Nice. Hashtag fuck the FIB. Oh, yes. This is what FIB always was intended to be. Hated by the people. You know where Riley normally parks her car? Next to yours, right?
I think so, yeah.
$9.99. 23 is the robbery.
Lead a 976 and 9.
I'm not gonna worry about running down there to document it.
23, there's a blue in color. Maybe a buffalo or something out front. Alright, I'm gonna make contact with the. It looks like they got a hostage as well. There's at least 3 people inside
Bravo 8776.
and 1 outside.
Yeah, the mayor can't just make things legal. That's not the mayor's job. Now the mayor is in control of the business shit, but the DOJ is the people that legislated, like, not operating a business without a business license being illegal.
There's the buffalo. Need a buffalo to for sure.
I'm not sure. It might.
What vehicle is it?
It's a buffalo.
Do you know which one?
No.
Run the VIN. It's only the Marabunta one that needs the PD buffalo.
It's a buffalo hellhound. Yes, it's a Marabunta one.
Oh,
That's
you're out then.
All right. Found the Porkside Palace report that you made yesterday.
Bravo
For
87
the
will break off
incident
when you
report.
get here.
Good, good.
But I'm 23.
Is there any speed in the city that can get the buffalo, or should I just come from county?
I'm gonna bring her car on the back of
I
this.
believe our speed's 10-7. I think we're gonna need you, Casey.
Alright, I'm routing.
Alright, for pursuit order then, when Casey comes, we'll have him primary. Me and Olivia will go secondary, and Loveday can go tertiary, and Bruce, you can take the hostage, that's alright.
Motion dump that race car.
And then Loveday can stay behind at first for the store with Bruce stuff, and then attach him.
And I can get you the times and the pictures for like when the business license was expired and all that.
Okay.
They're wanting no tasers at all for this, so. Alrighty, 2 of them robbed an ATM, the other robbed a cash register. The one in tan is going to be the one that got the register, the other 2 got the ATMs.
Oh,
What-
I'm
what are
sorry
they
about your
demanding?
window. I
How
just
many
really wanted to get in the
hostages?
car. It's cold out here.
They have one
That
hostage,
makes sense.
but
I
the
just
man
got it
heard
fixed
was,
too.
no tasers.
You know what? Just put it in the valet. The valet guys sometimes fix it.
Oh, okay, that works.
Hey, you know, you don't have to leave it out. You can park it at the building.
Oh, I didn't know that. Really?
Yeah, in the little parking spot next to
Bruce
the
is still
elevator.
trying to negotiate.
Gotcha. Okay.
I-23.
And then you just get it out at the key box.
Yeah, that will be the hellhound.
Okay. So I was gonna ask you about the flywheels incident yesterday. Because someone did tell me about it while I was having a small party at my house yesterday, and I guess something had happened to the person who was in charge of their business, like they're super sick or something, and there was a note left on their profile saying to stay any sort of like business license things
So
earlier.
there was for Yellowjack, not flywheels.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, wouldn't that umbrella both
Alright,
of
we're
them
gonna be at an
though?
80.
Since
No,
they're
because it
both-
wasn't the same owner.
Oh.
One was Meredith Bastille, the
Alpha
other one was
Boulevard.
Gathira.
Gotcha.
That's the
Okay.
BDM.
All right.
Left, southbound, Power Street.
Yeah, Gathira,
Right, westbound in
the owner of Flywheels did not have a note.
Gotcha.
But the other one did.
Okay. All right.
And even then, that wouldn't be enough, but I
Left, westbound on himself.
showed some grace.
Secondary
Okay.
VCB.
Okay.
Because if the business license was not updated, it's legally they fall in the people who would also be anyone else that's overdue
I got this
or
ramp
expired
left again,
license.
VCB eastbound, Rockford
Okay.
Drive. Sending it southeastbound.
Yeah, Rena was telling me about it yesterday, and like I said, I didn't know exactly context or anything. It was
Greenwich
just more of
Parkway
like a, hey,
southbound.
this happened, and I'm like, well, I'm at a party, and I don't really feel like working at the moment. So
Cutting off road eastbound, they 50 with a pole. Caught them back up and right on them eastbound
yeah,
off road.
so I figured I'd talk to you about that. And then another side note, Pablo and I broke up, so we're fine.
Eastbound
Oh,
Utopia
why?
Parkway.
I guess it just wasn't working out for him, and I'm pretty sure he also thought the same with me. He's like, listen, it's not you, it's a me thing. Like, I don't think that relationship's cut out for me.
London.
I was like, okay, that's fine. So
If ramps up into
still
the
good friends,
car
though.
park at
Everything's
Maze
fine.
Bank, VCB.
There's not going to be that didn't contribute to Pablo
Heading
walking around
westbound,
with a gun,
westbound,
did it?
up the stairs, I believe.
what? When was he walking around with a gun?
Yeah,
Kinda
he just
come down
he
towards
kept.
you.
We were having a department heads meeting, and he just kept coming into the room with a gun out.
They're going down.
That's
We've both agreed
weird.
mutually to go down.
Uh huh. Yeah, and then you can
No.
get it. You can get it out right over there.
Alright, we're both eastbound.
Okay.
That's London.
Pleader 9, secondary, eastbound to London Street.
There you go. See?
Oh, look at that. Good as new.
Taking a left,
no,
northbound Rollinston
but
Boulevard.
I do have a little bit of concerns about him, though, if that helps.
Secondary 50.
Yeah. I mean,
Would be speed.
I would.
Northbound,
I mean,
Carson Avenue
was
Alley.
he, I mean, he's been acting weird. That's for sure.
No, I know he has been. He didn't tell me about his
Alley.
LOA. He just left the group
Right,
chat, and I found
east.
out through another person.
And
So it's
outside.
like, are you
Right,
good?
south, Yellow
Yeah,
Cage
he's.
Alley.
I don't know. I'm worried about him. It's not very good.
Being southbound through this alleyway. Left,
Yeah, I really
eastbound
hope that he's
McDonald,
okay,
right, southbound Cinna, a little
Yeah,
bit
me
more.
too. Me
Pleader 9,
too.
secondary, we're gonna be westbound Little Bighorn Avenue left, southbound Carson.
Keep an eye on him. All right.
Well,
Oh, look at that. New
Right,
skip tracer
westbound,
application.
London Street.
wow.
Crossing over the bridge towards the docks. We're gonna be southbound Signal Street now.
Park your car.
Left, eastbound.
Wow.
Park you. Okay. All right.
That's
I got a 77
wow.
and that vehicle's 3 times occupied.
okay. So do you need any guidance with
Down pop.
the this investigation?
I mean, it's pretty straightforward from what you've
Left,
told me. It's like
westbound. From Montreal
subpoena,
Media, right,
subpoena the bank
northbound
records,
through the
see what's
canals.
going on from there, and then we hit him for money
Live
laundering.
there, you
Oh yeah.
attached
Let me. Well, we gotta subpoena the the business,
Alright,
and
it was on
then
northbound,
the people who are
canals,
constantly purchasing at the business. We need to
Capitol
subpoena
Boulevard,
them
crossing onto
to
Capitol
see
Boulevard.
where they're getting that money.
22
as
taking a
we
left,
believe,
westbound, the canals.
That
They're gonna
money
be jumping back out
is
to Little Bighorn
being
Avenue.
given to the people that are paying for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Southbound Little Bighorn Ave.
Because I mean, we probably won't find that out from the business owner, but we'll get it
Passing
from the people that
full red
are
garage,
working for the
almost
business.
Brown garage.
Like this Iris
Right,
Lunaria.
northbound, McDonald Street left, westbound through an alleyway.
She is
parallel to
making
Borough.
a shit ton of these small purchases, which add up.
Right, northbound Carson.
Right. I mean, what I'll probably do is
westbound
I'll
Borough.
just subpoena the business records, bank records,
Passing
and then
Covenant,
from there just kind of
Right, northbound
see who
Grove Street.
is part of the business themselves and just throw up.
You can
a
see that
subpoena for each
already.
of them.
Passing the gas station, so northbound.
okay.
I'm
Just
merging
go to the
northbound
business
Forum.
tab.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll just go through that list and just add subpoenas. I know that Stacy Ricky was there yesterday. I was
Fully
just
wrapping
talking to a
around
bunch of
Forum, we'll
people.
be coming back out to Strawberry.
Yes.
22,
Let me.
taking a left, northbound through an alleyway. right eastbound to
Okay,
Strawberry.
I'm gonna put
Left up
in
on Strawberry, left
the
again.
images
Westbound
for
Innocence, right for an
when
alleyway,
the
basically.
actually. Why don't you put up a
East,
subpoena?
right south Strawberry, right west
Put up a
Innocence.
subpoena, and I'll throw the images of when
South
the license was
Jamestown Farm Alleys,
expired.
right westbound 50
Okay.
with a dumpster there, total.
So I mean, we can get a week of records, and I'm gonna share this
Vehicles
the
Orange Farm
evidence
Drive,
that we
alleyways
got.
next to the
So
car
Maddox
wash on
subpoenaed a day.
Alright, the individual in time
Because
broke
he had the
broke
day
the,
that the person was
cash register.
operating the business
Mhm.
without an
The bald guy with the blue
without a
gun
vendor's
went down and
license.
robbed the ATM outside.
Okay.
They're jumping on the houses and stuff in the farm. They're going westbound. Now, northbound.
And we need to articulate in the subpoena, because the DOJ is probably going to be like, well, how do you know they were even operating those days? Well, they were if they were operating, it was illegal. So that's why we would have, you know, the legal means of looking at their bank records.
Right.
We can just say in there, the FIB intends to determine if the Southside Pork Palace was in operation during these days through the banking records of said business. And we have the report of me issuing them a fine to prove that they were at one point for sure. And then they got their license. You know, we've got records from the 21st, which I don't think we're going to put in there. I don't think we need to put that in there.
Should we just focus on the 22nd then?
No, we want the whole week.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I sent you the banking data we got from the 21st that was subpoenaed by Maddox.
Cool. Yep. Just got it.
We're not going to use that. We don't need to. We should not need to use that information to get the records of a business that was being operated without a business license.
All right.
Did you throw up a subpoena yet?
No, I'm working on that right now.
You don't need to submit it. I just need you to put one up.
Okay.
So that I can throw in the records. I'll put it in. Actually, no. I'll just put it in the report, and you can add it. Don't worry about attaching this investigative report. Just attach the one I made, the citation.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was going to be attaching to it anyways.
Okay, good. Madison Thompson, Southside Pork Palace business license. Initial licensing. Okay. Is that easier to see? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then we've got this one is them re-upping. Palace, re-licensing. I need to talk to a judge.
I think so too.
Because I just want to see if let's see, as it's written, the executive order, if the DOJ was spoken to about this, because the mayor's office can't just make something illegal legal. That's not how the mayor's just because they have, you know, supervision over the businesses doesn't mean that they can just make something that's illegal legal. That has to be ratified by the DOJ. They can propose legislation change and whatnot, but they can't just be like, hey guys, you can go shoot people now. Hey guys, you can go park, you can double park now, it's legal. Let's see if there's been any more FIB posts. Waiting for the day that the FIB tries to CAF a cop. What? Get fucked FIB from the mayor's office. Oh, really? Huh. Currently premeditating jaywalking if the FIB needs to hit their citation quota. Oh, that's good. That's good. When will the mayor make attempted murder of a government employee legal?
Okay, I just saw the picture that you posted on the report. I'm working on the subpoena right now.
Yeah, I wish there was a note that the mayor's office put, because I'm just assuming based on when the business license was expired, because it said the 21st, that's when it was written, because it was a month prior and the business hasn't been operating. Hold on, maybe if I look at the restaurant, no, there's no notes. God, the mayor's office is not very.
I already had looked into that.
What do you mean?
Like looking at the business page to see if there was anything about their license, one, and then looking at the owner to see if there was anything on their page regarding the license.
But I can just look at, okay, when was the first time they got a business license? That was on the, let's see, licensed doctor, driver's license, CDL, business license, offender's license. Okay. 21st, that's the 21st. That's the first time they had a business license. That would make sense that is, when they got the Pork Palace. So then a month later, that would be when it expired. I've got the images when I gave them the ticket of the license on the profile being expired on the 21st. So then, boom, there you go.
All right, cool.
So that honestly, that should be enough. Them operating for that amount of time without a license, you just gotta write it, articulate it. Just say the FIB seeks to discover if the Southside Pork Palace was operating for, you know, for the full week duration that their license was expired, you know, et cetera, based on the charge of operating a illegal operation of a food service vehicle.
Gotcha.
And then you just make sure you throw in the statement of probable cause, the part about me going down there and discovering that the license was expired, ticketing them, and then them going and getting the license renewed. Just put it together and then let me know when you're done and I'll take a look at it.
All right, sounds good. I'll work on that right now and I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Perfect. Very good. All right. This is a good pump. This is a good pump. This is a big one. I need to put someone else on the Vagos one as well. Also, this thing is still here. Matt, where are you? Although it's changed colors. Does it belong to us now? How did Reroll even get this thing parked?
Highway 50 dispatch, show me traffic.
I like that FIB gives you times to go out. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I envision for this place is, you know, doing the things that cops are too lazy to do or too busy to do.
We didn't want to call a doctor at Great
And
Street.
also, having the,
Yes.
having them,
Yeah, okay. Disregard my traffic.
having the people, right, to, like, do those things while the agents are, like, in the field. Like, honestly, I'm gonna go take pictures of the Vagos running the food truck.
Oh, it's not an emergency? Okay.
And then I'm gonna wait for a judge to be around and be like, hey, did you guys sign off on the mayor's office giving them
You can't do with her here, shoot as passion, man.
Alright.
It's a matter of life and death after all.
Right. I have 50 back in service.
Okay. Oh, it's raining. Is it? Oh, it is. Southside Pork Palace is also up. Dude, or is that... No, that's Southside Pork Palace. I really should do this incognito, but... Hold on, I already took a picture of the directory ad, so I don't need to worry about that. They saw me and instantly went on the radio. Angry little beehive. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Dude, I don't know why the troopers don't like La Mesa. La Mesa's a great building. Got a big parking lot. It's got room for a helipad. It's got like there's literally a trooper over there right now. What was I gonna do? Oh god, I was gonna do something. Now I forgot. What was I gonna do? Fuck. Still no DOJ. There's literally a trooper here right now. Why don't they want to? Why don't they want to work here? What the hell? Vagos photo? No, no. I was gonna do that, and then I. Huh. Straight up just forgot. Maybe, hold on, let me look at my to-do list. I straight up forgot. This is a nice PD. I like this PD.
Ready to check? This thing's on, right?
Yes, it's on. It's working. Come on.
I wish you turn it off.
I'm not going to do this. It's Whiskey 1941.
Should I go? Should I go get food from the Vagos? Let's see if they got their business license reinstated. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe that's what I was gonna do. Adrian Cruz. No, it's still out of date. What was I gonna do? Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me if I can't remember what I was doing. Hold on, let me just park somewhere and try to remember. Oh. Think.
Gondor 76, 1060s LSIA.
Think. Something to do with the mayor's office, something to do with the DOJ, something to do with the businesses. Oh yeah, remember this text message? Just so you're aware, there are some businesses that have exceptions right now regarding license due to the fact that the holidays are happening. I suggest waiting until after the holidays as well, because a lot of people are either way on vacation or in their apartments. How do I respond to this without sounding like a complete asshole? You know what I mean?
Multicolored hat. I'd have been pigtail.
How do I respond to this without sounding like a huge ass? Don't care, didn't ask.
This is DLC. We've just had Holden Maddox come through. He let us know that he's gonna go and commit terrorism with a bomb. I don't know if this is something new, but I just thought I'd give you a heads up. thank you.
Oh, look at the
You're
hellions
welcome.
behind us.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Thanks for letting us know. I appreciate that. I don't know how.
Okay, well, we found Hold 'em Up. If by terrorism you mean he's standing on the freeway seeking a hitchhike, then yes, he is being a terrorist.
Is hitchhiking illegal?
Hitchhiking is not a crime. Also, why would it be illegal?
I don't know, it's illegal some places.
It's illegal in a lot of states.
Oh, well, the more you learn.
Why is it illegal? It seems basic.
I think it's the actual act of picking them up, not actually hitchhiking.
I got a grey Stratum leaving the scene of the 1060s LSIA.
Well, yeah, but how
I got him
that
again.
just makes me sound like a huge asshole saying that.
Alright, they're evading from me.
And like,
requesting-
no matter how I
requesting
say
solutions
it,
are gonna be,
it's just gonna make
eastbound
Booba
on
sound like an
Greenwich
asshole.
Parkway.
I'm just not gonna
Vehicles are
respond.
grey in colour sullen.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna respond. It's not
Left
worth it.
northbound Exceptionalist Way.
You are a huge asshole for enforcing this? No, I'm
Pulled
not.
over.
I am not a huge asshole for enforcing this. Do I find it extremely funny when they get mad? Yes. Does that make me an asshole? Maybe. What's it gonna do? Fuck.
She's fleeing again.
I don't remember.
Northbound Exceptionalist Way. Vehicles occupied one time.
Aren't you
It's a
RPing an
grey in
asshole
colour,
cop?
Stratum. Plate ending Juliet Romeo Indigo. She's taking the dirt ramp.
Strongrock, do you want to take a look and see if I'm missing anything
Flowing.
else on that subpoena?
Getting cucked by a local.
Stand
Left
by.
eastbound.
I
onto
find it funny
Davis
you can only hit
Avenue.
food businesses. Actually, you can hit more than food businesses. The charge is just weirdly worded, like the title of the charge. So it doesn't, it says in the charge,
Heading into the
operating
south
any
side.
business.
Northbound.
The charge is
right
just titled
eastbound
food
Grove
service
Street.
vehicle. So it says, no person shall operate a food service vehicle
Left
without either
northbound
owning or
Grove.
being hired to work at a validly licensed food service business. Or hold on, not there. No person shall own a food service vehicle with without a valid vendor's license or operate a food service or business. So you can enforce this. You can enforce this on any business. It's just, I don't know why it's worded like this. I'm sure the intention of the charge was for food service vehicles. You would think. That's not the DA. This is the mayor, or this is the lieutenant governor. Huh. Well, I can't wait to speak to a judge. I can't wait to speak to a judge. It's all under food, a food service. Well, that's no person shall own a food service vehicle without a vendor's license. So that might as well be a period. Or operate a food service or business. So it's saying, you kind of just take this part out, honestly. It's just saying you need a vendor's license to operate a food service or a business or a food service vehicle. Honestly, it needs to be worded, no person shall own a business or food service or operate a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license.
With a purple.
That's what it should say.
Four-door car, eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, is that you, Booba?
It is. How are you?
I'm doing okay. You know, a little frustrated at the moment.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Oh, you know, there's a cop that keeps pushing dumb shit on me that I'm sure is being pushed right now.
Oh, you're not talking about me, are you?
No, it's not you.
Oh, okay, well, that's...
Brock Booker.
Oh.
He subpoenaed my phone and bank records without PC. A judge signed off on it, which is crazy. Then put out a warrant on my husband without PC, talked to another cop and got it taken down.
Oh. What do they push?
He was trying to push attempted murder because Johnny Sosuke called me and asked me on a date, and a little bit later he got shot. Like, when doesn't Johnny Sosuke get shot? Or some other people, yeah.
Did they? So
And,
they didn't
there
have ballistics. They didn't have possession of a gun. They
absolutely
didn't have
nothing,
any sort of threats
What color was
over
the shot on
phone
you,
or anything.
Nope, nothing.
There's a
They
gray
Johnny
one.
Sosuke said my husband called and bragged about it, but it was Johnny
And it
Sosuke's
had
word.
a plate ending.
Yeah, I mean that's just
JRI.
hearsay.
Right. But
That's
that was the
crazy.
PC for the warrant. Yeah,
That's
got that taken
crazy.
down. Then my my phone and bank subpoena was a gun of mine was found on the roof. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not handing out my guns. There are times like
Well, even then, there's no like.
it was found, right?
Yeah, there's no
So-
like mishandling or whatever the charge. Remember, we had a
I
charge
know
way back
which,
when.
yeah, criminal negligence of a firearm.
Yep, that
Yeah,
was
I
it.
looked for that and I was like,
It's
okay,
not
I
a
could see a
thing.
warrant being pushed on me for that. That's not a thing. So he
You can
subpoenaed my
literally
phone
give
and
your
bank
gun
records.
to someone with a license. You can literally give your firearm
Seriously?
to someone else that has a weapon. Yep. Legally, as long as they don't use the firearm, they could store your weapons for you.
That is wild. I still wouldn't fucking trust
Yeah,
that.
no,
'cause
no,
I'm an
of course
idiot.
not,
But
of
the
course
fact
not.
that there's nothing against that is wild.
Yeah, basically, so I had a weapons trafficking case like less than a month ago on a block, and I had to go through all of their profiles and document when they had a weapons license and when it was suspended, when it was removed, because the way the charge reads, criminal possession of a firearm, it says the person they have to not have a valid weapons license.
Disregard
Oh,
that
it doesn't even
real
say
one
it.
from Holden
Oh.
Medical.
Yeah, so it says no person shall own, purchase, receive, or have under their custody or control any handguns without a valid weapons license.
Oh my god.
So if
witness.
you
Levi,
have a
tell him.
gun,
If I was a cop, I would be fucking
true.
pushing to change that.
yeah, you would.
I mean,
well, you'd
sorry,
think. I mean, I haven't really had any. That's the thing, right? I don't want to do the cops' jobs for them.
Also,
No,
he
yeah.
stole
Because
our
that's not my
snowballs, which
job. I mean,
for some
Exactly.
reason
I'm-
has not
I
melted,
do the
even
things
though
You're not the one that needs
cops-
to deal with
very
that.
warm.
Exactly. I do the things the cops are too lazy to do.
And winter is over.
Yeah. The investigation, you know, the stuff I used to love.
Yeah,
I'm actually
exactly.
building a case against Brock Booker for malicious harassment.
I mean, it sounds like malicious prosecution too.
Yep.
I mean, you
Like,
should.
so I
Oh,
don't
well,
really
it's no longer
understand how
snowing, so
a
guess
hot
what?
gun of mine
Winter
being
is
found
over.
led to
Alan
him
just
saying I must have
elongated
given it to
spring.
Max Muller, therefore
Wait, so
I
the-
sold it.
Okay, so the gun was
that
hot.
was the PC for the warrant. Yeah.
So a
correct.
little
So the
bit
gun was
cold.
hot, and he tried to charge Max.
Is it cold enough to
No, he
maintain
didn't
a
even try to
smoke
charge
in a
Max.
vehicle?
The
No,
gun was hot
shit
and was just
melted.
found, but because Max had been involved in a shooting he thought
I
Max
only
was
heard
involved
the
in a shooting,
elongated
never
spring
arrested for
part.
it.
What were you talking about before
He
that?
did push a warrant on Max without Max ever being
snowballs.
seen at the scene, nothing, all because of a man in a blue monkey mask. So they're saying it's Max. Max is appealing it.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I mean,
I must have
clothing,
given
yeah.
my gun to Max, even though Max was never caught with it. It was literally just found sitting on
So the gun. Okay, so let me get this right. The gun was hot to shooting Johnny Sosuke,
Code 4, one.
to his people, yeah,
and
multiple other shootings, I guess.
how the hell did he rope Max into it?
Because Max texted my husband a picture of a monkey in front of a spaceship, or a man in a monkey mask in front of a spaceship shooting somebody.
I see. Okay. So okay, you can see I mean, you
You can see the
yeah,
RS.
Yeah. You can see
Right.
the RS, and you can see why a cadet
He
or
might be
someone
going
that's not
down that
trained very well would try to push a charge like that.
Yeah.
You got a lot of RS and a whole lot of
Circumstantial, like
circumstantial
nothing.
evidence and a whole lot of a whole lot of reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
That was
of
the
it.
thing. Like my phone and bank were subpoenaed for 11 days, I think it was.
That's a lot of time for what? Your gun being found hot?
Not in anybody's possession.
I mean, I could see 24 hours around the time of the gun being found, or maybe like, was it from the time of the shooting?
So from the first shooting, because it was used multiple times, to like the whole length of it.
Okay. So,
but what do you also expect to find somebody saying, "Hey, here's money for a gun"?
Yeah, that doesn't.
It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, like
I could see phone more than bank. I could absolutely.
Oh yeah, because you get the 24-hour periods around when the gun was found, or the evidence was found and the gun was found. That's what you could do.
Yeah.
Right. Get 24 hours around the time of the shooting and the time of the gun's discovery. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't think you could get bank.
Yeah, I got
who's
all
the
of it.
judge?
Joy.
Really?
Yeah.
Joy
So
does not have a lot of misses. I'll be honest.
I'm looking at suing the cop and that, and then also going after Brock for more, because so right now I woke up, I had 1 warrant, now I have 2 warrants. And I literally have done nothing.
I mean,
I know
what
one
I would
of them
do
is for illegal parking of an RV, which what?
What I would do is I would sue the DOJ and the judge, because they're the person that signed off on that. You know, sue them on the basis that there wasn't probable cause.
Yeah.
And
That's what we're
then I would try to go the internal punishment route. While that very much never happens, at least give it a shot.
Yeah, that's kind of, I've been trying to talk to, I've been 311ing, trying to get like a Sergeant Plus. I talked to Bush and got Johnny's warrant taken down when I was like, I've read this warrant because it was linked to my phone subpoena. They linked everything.
Bush took the warrant down?
He took the warrant down, yeah.
Oh, I can see some inner turmoil and happening because of that.
Yeah, so I want to call him and be like, Bush, can you look at my warrant? Because I don't know what it's for. Like, that's fine. Can you at least look at it and just see if there's PC in it? Because I don't trust the cops, and it's probably Brock Booker just trying to fucking get me on nothing again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't done anything.
Whiskey
Yeah.
So I genuinely don't even know what it could be for.
Huh.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm, starting to talk to other people, see who he's hassling, because I feel like he's just trying to push anything and anything on any of us. Me and my husband especially.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, what can you expect from Bloom's disciples, right?
It's a Bloom disciple?
Yeah, he's Del Perro. That was Bloom's
Oh,
department.
he is Del Perro. I've never even met this cop, so I don't know what he is.
Yeah, he was a Bloom disciple.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, he'll get away with it too, Hopefully not, but
I mean, so here's the thing. Most of us, I'm willing to handle things the civil route. But
don't tell me you're gonna just
not me. I'm just saying I haven't even had discussions with other people because I've just been.
I mean, yeah, just don't tell me anything's gonna happen, because then I'm gonna have to tell someone.
Yeah, I know. I don't know that anything's gonna happen, but I promise you, if it is gonna happen, they're going to tell people it's going to happen.
Right.
It won't be, because they're gonna be like, this is for somebody being dumb. I would rather just sue the guy and,
Yeah, I mean, to give you an idea of the people being held accountable, just a couple of instances. Bloom shot a lawyer in cold blood. It was all the evidence was collected. He admitted to it. I arrested him for it. Went to trial. They pled the gun was malfunctioning.
What?
He admitted to pulling the gun out and aiming it. The DOJ found him liable for doing that, but said that he was could not be charged with assault with a deadly weapon purely because the gun malfunctioned and he's a cop.
Yeah, I love that. I hated that as a cop. That
Speed
protection
1,
for
clips and
cops.
60 are not new.
I mean, even then, the whole thing was intention. That's what the DOJ said. You know, he
Yeah.
didn't intend to shoot her, but he did. You know what I mean? Like, he pulled
Yeah.
the gun and aimed it, just because even if, let's say, the gun did malfunction, right? They called the goddamn sheriff in there to test a gun and show that there's like this switch that a gun just starts shooting if you flip it like the wrong way.
Yeah.
And they didn't even test the gun.
Oh my god.
And they were trying to get like they were trying to set that up, but they didn't do it in time. And then they just had the sheriff come in and shoot a revolver that wasn't even the gun that was used.
But that was fine.
And apparently that was enough.
Well, I was told by Sergeant Bush when I was talking about the Brock Booker shit. He said that there was a case where there was no PC for a warrant. The judge got found not liable, and the officer got found not liable, but the state had to pay. So they agreed there was no PC, but the judge and the cop weren't held accountable. It was just the state paying.
Yeah, so the lawyer sued Bloom, and only the manufacturing company was found liable.
Oh my god.
For the gun malfunctioning. Which is fucking ridiculous.
He's the one pointing and aiming it, so
Exactly.
you know, you need to be held accountable. Anytime you point and aim, you should expect to be using it. So
and that's the thing. It was a
that's what you get trained.
It was quite literally just someone saying, "Hey, Bloom," and him, quote unquote, having PTSD, pulling his gun, aiming it at a random person, and then it opening fire on them.
Oh my god.
But I mean, he got demoted to a senior officer, but that was only because of inactivity. But I guess that's good enough.
Funny enough, Divine was the one who told him he was demoted. So we actually said, "Hey, Bloom," in a court case Toretti had against Bloom for illegally towing the vehicle, but because of the fucking verbiage of our food truck laws, Bloom didn't lose. Toretti was still supposed to sue Jerry Cowell for shitty writing of that.
Oh, is that gonna happen?
For some reason, I just feel like it won't. But we told him he needs to for shitty writing of the law about operating a food truck. Just having a food truck without a license is enough to tow it. Doesn't matter where it's parked.
Yeah, no, that is pretty shitty. That's a very Jerry law. I was actually looking at that right now.
Really?
Because I've been enforcing people that are having businesses with expired business license. And the way it's worded, so that illegal operation of a food service vehicle is what it's called, but that means there's no coverage for any other business, for mechanic businesses.
Oh yeah,
like anything. But in the law, in the first part of the law, it says no person shall own a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license or operate a food service or business. So that you would think encompasses all businesses, because it says business. But the law is still called illegal operation of a food service vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, that whole thing needs to be rewritten.
Yeah, honestly, they just need to change the title of it to illegal operation of a business, and then they need to like condense a lot of what's being said in here. There's just a lot of useless words.
Yeah, it's a Jerry O'Callo one from what we were told.
Jerry
in our
law.
court case.
Yep, they call them Jerry laws.
That's a thing. I've never met this guy, but he sounds like a fucking moron.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You don't even know the shit that I've seen happening that Jerry does. Jerry will just there'll be businesses waiting for months to get approved, and then a business will pop up one day and be signed the next.
See, I've heard of that happening, but I've heard of it happening because like businesses that aren't already a million of them, they'll look for like the rare, really standout ones and approve them sooner than others.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are just like food businesses, which we have a lot of.
Yeah, yet none are ever open.
Yeah, we've only ever got like one open in the mornings. I have to goddamn drive to Paleto, and I hate Paleto.
Paleto sucks.
Honestly, I would rather be waterboarded than go to Paleto.
I think I've been up there like 2 or 3 times recently. That's about it in months and months.
I was forced to go up there for a bench trial yesterday for criminal threats.
Bench trial for criminal?
Yeah, and the guy admitted to it. He said, "Yeah, I said it, but I said it in a funny tone."
Oh my god.
He said, "Yeah, I said I'm gonna shoot this guy, but I said it funny, so it wasn't criminal threats." And the judge is like, "You're a moron."
Hee hee ha ha.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty sure they went north.
Yeah, basically, I went up to I went up to Yellow Jack
Right, East Milton's Milton, BCB.
Flywheels, and
I know we
both-
got fined for not having ours.
Yeah. You know what? That's the thing, right? I'm looking at this announcement from the mayor's office.
We've got them here.
And they said,
Drive,
you're all good until the 3rd.
Sweating color, one time, traffic light, weather is clear,
But I mean,
westbound,
you and I both
drive.
know the mayor's office can't make something that's illegal legal.
Yeah.
Up and around northbound,
So
southbound, drive.
I'm gonna speak to the
That's
DOJ,
westbound,
and if
it's
they weren't
perfect
looped
drive.
in on this, I'm just gonna keep doing it, and then let the mayor's office try to stop me, I guess.
Yeah.
Because yes,
See
the
what's
mayor's
wrong,
office
picture perfect
has
drive.
like supervision
Photo
on
traffic
businesses
and
and
picture
stuff,
perfect.
but they can't make something that's
Oh.
illegal legal. Like the penal code, they can't edit it. They
can't.
can
See what's
propose,
picture perfect.
but the DOJ is the one that does the ratification.
Northbound off-road.
Yeah,
God, there were you see you look
we
at
got our
Twinsta
business
yesterday.
stuff all set. No, I wasn't around really yesterday.
Oh, look! Type in FIB on Twinsta and just scroll back like 10 hours, and there's like 13 posts from Osiris and Osiris adjacent people just complaining.
Still
Oh my
northbound North
God.
Rockford, coming up on the gas station.
They hate you.
Oh, they
Right
do.
off
They
road
really do.
conditions, east.
They come to my building and shoot my employees like every week.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, so that was one of the things in the Warren is that HVTU is a hub for gang-related shooting. People go there and shoot
still
and get
off-road
gang-related
east
shooting, not
behind
us,
Parsons.
because we usually get self-defense
Oh,
because we're literally working.
I saw a terrible fucking warrant in relation to
They're off the bike. They're off the
a
bike.
shooting between you guys and the Soskes. They had casings and DNA,
The speed one.
but no, like that was it.
Westbound, right,
There was no
northbound,
gun
off-road.
found. It was just like I think it was just DNA of one of the Soskes
Vinewood Hill.
on a scene that someone was actually no, someone was charged with gang-related shooting. But they
Team
didn't
westbound,
have
up
anyone else
Vinewood
being charged with
Hills.
it. It was just
We're gonna
one
just
person.
Maintain. We're gonna just
So they
maintain
didn't.
above, yeah.
You can't charge someone with gang-related shooting unless
No.
there's two people
Two
being charged with it on
northwest.
two different sides.
Yeah, so my husband's first first
I'm
felony
northeast
ever
of
was
the
gang-related
mountain.
shooting for
We're parallel
being at
with
HVTU.
Tonga
People
Drive.
came down there. He shot back. First,
Yeah,
first
I-
only felony he has is
Oh, no,
gang-related
there they
shooting.
are. They continue northbound up the mountain. No.
Yeah, that when I saw that, I'm like, so you're charging someone with gang-related shooting with no other side. Basically, I think they just had a Sosuke DNA and they just charged one of your people with gang-related.
Yeah, so only 5 people in the entire group have gang-related shooting once each. It's not like it's a common thing for any of us.
North down the main.
Yeah, and I mean, you can't really, I don't know.
If people come down, no, I'm not going to just put my hands up and get shot because so I don't get charged. I'd rather take the fucking charge.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just self-defense.
Yeah.
It really should not be gang-related shooting, but, you know.
I mean, so we were at Bahama Mama's having a meeting and Marabunta's pushed in. Threw a fucking Molly. Molly
What the
came through the
fuck?
door. They did cut me loose, luckily. But, like, I was like, I shot my gun 3 times and people were coming through the door throwing fire. So, yes, I'm going to shoot.
Wow.
But then, so I know Luca and Raven, I think, are going to sue the PD or appeal their charge as well for illegal search.
I'm still mad at Luca. I'm really mad at him.
For what?
Because he shot me. He shot me in the head when he didn't have to. It was literally, the vehicle broke down. I was chasing him alone, and he went up a ladder, and, you know, I'm not stupid. I know that if you go up a ladder, you're going to pull a gun. So I go up the ladder after he's, and I see him running away. He didn't actually just, like, aim the gun at the ladder. He started pulling, and I'm like, oh, my God, why? He didn't have to shoot me at all. I was alone. He could have ran away.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
That made me mad because I mean, we all were, you know, SDSO, and
Yep.
I remember being in shootouts, taking cover next to that guy.
Yeah, it's rough.
But I found my way to do my, get my, I mean, I don't know if you ever heard, I used to do parking enforcement.
Yeah, yeah.
I found my way to get that high back doing business enforcement.
Oh, that's fair. That's perfect.
Oh yeah, and let me tell you, people get real mad real quickly when it has to do with businesses.
Yeah, so we got mad at Bloom. Funny thing is, Clyde ended up getting arrested for shooting Bloom after this because he's a fucking moron and nobody else agreed with
He
him
robbed
ever
an
doing it.
ATM right in front of me yesterday without a mask on.
Oh my god, Clyde.
Yeah, he's got a warrant.
Bloom came down to the shop. He towed our food truck because saying we were using it for Papa Dom's. We don't even use the food truck. We literally have it there.
Yeah, I know. I
like,
went down there
extra storage
I went down there and wrote a ticket to Rocco, and there was no food truck, so I didn't have to impound anything.
Yeah. So it said we didn't have a vendor's license. We literally had renewed it, had talked to the business council. Everything was all set. It was a clerical error on their end. But he towed it after we had already had it all set.
Oh, I know why. It was because Toretti wasn't around to get it updated, wasn't it?
No, we had updated it 2 days before that. So we 100% knew it was updated.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Like, Johnny had
Did we use
just
the
done it
bike?
with Toretti.
Yeah.
So
But there was some paperwork error on it, and he was saying we are operating it because we were using the trunk of it. That was us operating it. But then he didn't even see the wording of the charge. It was in that court case we found out the wording of the charge being like even having it. So the judge is like, if it was just like, you know, back and forth whether using the trunk is operating, he's like, I probably would have pulled in another judge to like talk about it, but because just having it without a license is enough to impound it, then he's in the right.
I mean, if you see it again, we'll
I mean,
grab a second
you guys,
loader.
I just don't. I wouldn't keep the truck down there.
We can bully you
Honestly, Treddy doesn't wake up enough, so it's not
White
down there at
/
all.
silver in
Yeah,
color
I mean, that makes sense.
400. Occupied one time.
But yeah, Luca and Raven, so the cops show up to Bahama Mamas after the shootout. They surrendered because they didn't shoot or anything, knew they were GSR negative. The cops GSR tested them, they were negative, and then frisked them and searched them. And found they had weapons. So they're gonna sue
Sub
'cause
15?
if the cops had
That was
frisked
huge.
first, which I
That was
think you could argue
huge.
PC for frisking first in one of those situations. But because they found out they were GSR negative, then they searched.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so they GSR tested them,
And they were
said
negative,
it was negative.
and then they searched them.
Yes.
Oh my god. Who were the cops? That's terrible. That is like
Brooklyn Baker was one. I don't know if there was another.
She's
Like,
a goddamn
if
detective.
you're a cop, be fucking smart enough to frisk first
before
in those
GSR
situations.
testing.
Yes.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you? That's
so like they
that is
could have
like,
been fucked legally, but instead they got fucked illegally.
That's like being. You don't even need to be a cop for more than a month to understand that.
Yeah.
GSR testing first negative. That your investigation's over.
Yep. You just lost any PC you thought
exactly.
you had.
That's crazy.
And two.
You always frisk before
Yep.
GSR testing.
099 1041.
I mean, I think they're just using like they're checking their boxes. It's a lot easier to articulate the PC for a frisk if you are GSR positive, but you also screw yourself if you're not.
Yeah, well then you don't have the because if you frisk and you feel something, I mean, then you go, then you can pull the gun out, you can verify if they've got a license, you can check if it's hot.
Yeah, it's all your fault, mind.
But if you GSR test, there it goes.
Kidding, love you.
Yep.
Because you can't search just because someone has a gun on them. You can take the gun and you can investigate it, but you can't search someone until you have.
Yeah,
a crime
Raven
to
has a
charge them
warrant,
with.
and I'm assuming that's what it's for.
Probably.
Luca was arrested on scene. It's honestly like these cops don't know the difference between RS and PC, and I feel like we're the only group that's fighting back, trying to like.
In a row.
I don't know. I guess it all comes back to if PD gets held accountable.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
We all know that that's
the
never
thing.
happening.
I'm trying my best. You know, like that's one of the things that I've set up FIB to do is hold cops accountable. But it's God. It just sometimes it feels like people don't want they just want slaps on the wrist. That's all they want.
Yeah.
They just want
and
it to
then,
be
then
like,
they're not
oh,
going to change.
You did bad. Don't do that again. Not, you know, okay, this person keeps fucking up. We should probably, you know, I guess the whole civil cases and, you know, suing for like $30,000 is a pretty good reason. I know a couple of cops got fired because they kept causing problems and kept getting sued.
As it should be.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with the way budgets are set up. I mean, These departments can't afford these civil suits. They just can't.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of like that because it kind of forces them to hold people accountable. Like, you're gonna lose a dumb one here or there that was like a technicality, but for the most case, if it's a repeated thing, like you need to either retrain or do something different.
Right abuse is not something that should just be like, hey, you did bad. If it's something that happens 2 to 3 times, that person probably shouldn't be an officer.
Yep. I mean, that's with like the GSR thing. Like, that's one that could be like very simple. Like, hey, retrain on that. Like, very simple.
Yeah. That's a learning. I mean, it shouldn't have to be, especially for someone like Brooklyn, who's been a cop for months and also is a detective and is supposed to have a grip on the basics, right?
Yeah.
As a detective, you shift your focus because you've gotten that at a point where you don't need to really do it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to be IA, right? I don't want to be IA. I don't want to have to like try to keep these cops like accountable and send them to like retraining and shit. I just want to be you know, like they really fuck up, like shoot a lawyer in broad daylight, or you know, I just want I want to prosecute. I don't want to have to like punish.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I really do hope someone in the PD, and we all know Toretti is never going to be the one to do it.
No, definitely not.
Accountable. Guy's the biggest pushover I've ever met.
Oh yeah, and I mean, he would have to be around to not be pushed, or not to actually stand his ground on anything.
Yeah, he must have been around because our business license got renewed, so he must have came around to
oh, did it? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's something I'm discovering, is doing this is making people wake up that don't wake up.
We kept pulling out the food truck for like a week, and every day it would get, you know, towed back to the big parking lot. And we're like, fuck this. We just don't need it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got all the things you need down there to operate without a food truck.
Yeah, we just don't have like storage for carcasses and things like that. Fish.
I mean, you can use vehicles for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm sad to see you not policing anymore or investigating, but it seems like you're happy. It seems like you guys got something good down there. So, you know, it's good to see you. You know, I'm glad you're glad you're doing all right.
Yeah, hanging in there. You know, honestly, these issues with the PD are part of the reason why I don't want to be a part of it. Because I hated it within the system and couldn't fix it. So.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I'm not a part of it. Not entirely. I mean, you know,
you're kind of offshoot, but yeah.
Yeah, I exist. I mean, we're not even a part of the DPS. I mean, if push came to shove, I'm sure the governor would do something to force us to be, but as it stands, not a part of the DPS. I don't report to Jerry Callow.
Phew, thankfully.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a plus. All right, well, I'm gonna head out and, you know, hope cops don't, you know, come arrest me.
Yeah.
For warrants that I'm just gonna have to appeal in 6 months.
Well, good luck. I hope you don't face too many problems with that.
Yeah, appreciate it. Take care, Boo.
All right, bye-bye, Aurora.
Tracer 13, 1041.
Let's see, does she have a warrant?
Welcome aboard. Your uncle, grandfather, I don't know, he's doing something in front of Maze Bank with a truck right now?
I don't even want to know.
Katie, are you Ocean King?
Yeah, I'm good.
Please don't be there. I don't need you getting shot. You're putting yourself in harm's way right now.
Stay away from my grandpa.
Oh my God, Katie. What the fuck is Katie doing?
And thus the tower as such.
I don't know why, but I mean.
Nice try.
Teddy, just be careful with my grandpa. He'll
I'm
randomly flip
getting
the switch
good
and
memories
just
of
do
James
something
trying to
crazy.
do that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of making sure he doesn't do anything stupid. I'm fine right now.
Well, yeah, he'll just use you as a pincushion with a knife.
Ready to check?
Yeah, that too.
He's actually just trying to bother Strongrock right now. It's pretty funny.
41, hello.
Hello.
Then you can't get into the car, you know.
You don't know that.
I totally know that.
Oh no, 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 no. That's. He was gonna try to pull me out of the car. I don't think he can while it's locked. Okay. All right. I'll get EMS.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
EMS from FIB.
Oh, God.
We got a Holden Maddox who just jumped into a light pole near the Maze Bank Tower.
Okay.
What are you? What is he saying?
He's asking for morphine.
Oh,
I could see the light.
I thought he was saying morphine.
Could I go to the darkness or the light?
Now Uncle
Duh,
from the
go towards the
barrio
darkness. You don't want light.
EMS.
Oh,
No. Go to the light.
Oh, God.
Doesn't know how he passed out or what happened.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
10-9, sorry.
Who's Molly?
911 call from the barrio. Tito passed out. Requesting EMS.
No dying allowed. You can't die. You hit a pole.
Right
Holden.
next to
You'll
a
be
37.
fine.
I wonder why he passed out. Right next to a 37. I wonder why he passed out.
Someone might thought it's suspicious that he passed
boy.
out.
Don't worry,
Yeah, I
EMS
don't
is
know,
on the
someone
way.
randomly passing on the middle of the street. I
You'll
might
be
find it
fine.
suspicious.
Poke.
He got gang warred by the Vagos.
No, your grandpa's a good actor.
Yes, he is. I'm not even gonna come down there because it'll fire something in his brain.
Yeah, no, it's probably for the best. He did call you a federal prostitute.
Yeah, federal, yes. He is a federal. My bones.
What is this EMS doing?
Technically, I'm not a fed.
Please, it hurts.
The EMS are. Why are they at the apartment? Why are they? What are they doing? Oh, it's this Carl guy. Oh my God.
Another old guy?
No.
Help.
Okay.
Getting out of this freaking suit.
Help. I'm on the right track now. I am to clean up my ways.
Okay, alright.
No more sloppy.
Why is he just stopped in the middle of the road?
To war we go.
No, there will be no war, Holden.
Help.
Snap his neck.
Help. Help.
He's fine. Oh, that's what you sound
What
like.
the fuck?
Wolf.
Yes, the corpsman has arrived. Right. Medic, I must get back into command.
Okay.
Yes, I took a little bit of a spill. But
I'm gonna
I'm
warn
ready
you
to
guys,
act.
he's got a knife and he might use it. So just please be careful.
Mighty
Got it.
Joe Young.
He is completely unpredictable and will do
God
very
bless.
violent things on the snap of a finger.
Bless us.
Hello, Holden.
I'm putting a little
Help.
Get
What
up,
happened, little
soldier!
guy?
It's back to
Strongrock
work!
kicked
Oh
me.
God. Oh God.
Oh my God, Strongrock.
Hey, what's up?
Boy. Why'd you kick him?
No, you see the
Thank
blood
you,
on that
thank
pole?
you, my boy.
He hit the pole.
He just jumped into that pole and passed out.
Yes, this is
There's a 37 at the Infinity Apartments. We should go to that.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
American.
There is so many.
God
Let's go.
bless us all.
Cool. Have fun, Holden.
I will.
Boogeyman.
Well.
Here, boogeyman.
Where's the boogeyman?
Okay.
Yes,
Alright, don't do anything stupid. Hold on.
I
Right.
found the car.
yes. As you
Speedway
as
from
you
the 637.
I'm gonna tempt with
God
Mace
bless
Big
this
Toe just
building.
in case.
There's no way that he got a gun in the amount of time he got out of prison, so I'm not too worried. But just so you know, he does have a knife, and I do know that because I arrested him and sent him to prison, and I'm assuming he just got out.
Oh, I
have
actually.
a grenade.
You don't have a grenade.
Go, speed 123, there's
Oh,
a
it's a
white and
snowball.
color Sequoia fleeing. See? There was a bunch of
Would be
ATMs.
crazy
Oh,
if
we're at a
that was
red
a grenade,
light.
He missed.
Additional?
He has a bad. He's old. Of course, he's gonna have
standby.
bad aim.
Final fun Ginger Street.
Yeah, maybe.
The Karen stopped on Ginger Street, near San Andreas.
Should we just kind of keep
So
an eye
white
on
and
him from
color
the other side of the
Sequoia by
street?
3 times.
I prefer you not to be near him because he is completely and utterly chaotic and unpredictable.
That's fair. He'll be fine. He's old as shit.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
I'll hold back, but I'll be in the area.
He's being a senile little guy.
Is there a judge? Is there a judge? Where are the judges? Where are the judges? I actually missed Holden. I'm glad Holden's around.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, Felipe. Where are the judges? Where are they? Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, I just left you an voicemail.
Oh, my
Where are the
voicemails don't
judges
work.
at?
What do you mean? Strongrock.
Are you
I say
hiding
the
them?
same-
Where are they?
I say the same thing.
Where are they at?
I mean, if I was a fucking judge, you'd have a judge.
Why aren't you a judge?
I don't fucking know.
Become
I
a
wish I
judge.
was.
Become a
I'm
judge.
trying my best, damn it.
You've been a court
Anyways,
clerk
I
longer
can-
than I've been FIB, I think.
I know, Strongrock. Trust me. I have done everything in my power to goddamn try to fucking be a goddamn judge, okay? Including getting fired over it. Anyways, what do you need judges for? I can probably summon one.
I need to know if the state announcement from the mayor was in collaboration with the DOJ.
Let me look at the state announcement.
The
I haven't
business
checked
licensing. Because the mayor's office can say, hey, you guys are good, but legally, you can't make something illegal legal.
Yeah. Yeah, let me send a text in our chat and I will get you an answer.
Yeah, just let me know if it was at least communicated with to the DOJ from the mayor's office. That's really all I'm worried about. I don't really care about like the DOJ, like, you know, being the ones that said, yeah, you're good, you can do that. Just simply communicated.
Yep. I will.
I'm gonna go shut businesses down even with that announcement if the DOJ were involved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me get you an answer. I will as soon as the judge replies, I will let you know.
Okay. Thanks, Felipe.
Yep. I apologize, Strongrock, but
I mean, it's not your fault, but you're just the person here, so you're the the punching bag.
That's what I'm here for, though.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you're the mouth. Well, not the mouthpiece. You're the oh, what is it? What's the word? The bridge.
Can we say
You're
I'm
the
the
bridge?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I think of it as the heart. I'm the heart.
You're
you know?
like the.
I keep it going. I keep the DOJ pumping. You know.
Yeah, you're like the what's the thing that leads to like not heaven, but like where all the gods are.
He ran away. I don't know where he is, and I think
that's the stairway.
No,
Fuck,
no.
I don't know. What is it? Strongrock is saying what is the thing that leads to heaven, but it's not the stairs. It's like a bridge in between.
The Bifrost. It's like you're the gates. No.
That's not the way. I know what you're saying. I know what you're. The bridge between the judges
Exactly,
and people. Yeah, it's
exactly.
fine. That bridge is fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
We'll
the
go
bridge.
with that.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll shoot them a text and then I will try to get back to you as soon as possible.
All right, let me know.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Apologies.
Take a picture. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Take a picture of the announcement. I remembered. I was gonna take a picture of the announcement. I remembered. Anything I missed earlier in the stream? Not really. Oh, we got a really good pump. We have a really good pump. What does that say? Please let it rain or snow again, FIB. I might even turn myself in if you do.
Fuck this announcement.
Which one?
Not the business one?
The Business Bureau.
Yeah, right? The mayor's office thinks they control making things legal or illegal.
Wait to piss them off after they change the violent fine thing?
What?
Sorry. They're after they change the fine violent the way it works thing.
I don't know. I mean, they're not the ones doing that. That's IT. The mayor controls your budget, just saying. Yeah, but I don't think the mayor would do that over the law being enforced. But also, if the mayor changed our budget because of that, that's corruption. Now, if he could probably articulate it as not being because of that, but...
This has Sean written all over it.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Thank you, Rooster.
Someone pickpocketing locals in front of the hospital.
Speed 1 clear 38.
Oh, I gotta take a look at
citation
Katie's
is to me.
subpoena. Illegal operation of a bit. That's not the charge, Katie.
Tracer 13 is going to head to Sunny, who is in the middle of nowhere.
Hold on,
No, Sonny, why is he in the middle of nowhere?
I just realized, can I?
No clue.
No, it doesn't tell me a date.
Whose Jeep is this?
Just move it. Can you argue that they thought it was legal because of the announcement and win a bench trial? They would have to sue the mayor's office. And also, it's not arrest them, it's a ticket.
I can't get in this.
Can you not?
It says I cannot.
What says
It's
you
too
cannot?
complicated to
what?
me.
What says that?
My automatic Slim Jim 4000 FIB brand.
Oh, I don't have one of those. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that,
R&D.
Moxie?
Kevin gave it to me.
Oh, Kevin. Who's that?
Oh my god!
Move.
Are we still doing this? I just want to grab my vehicle. I mean, that works. Right next to the other one.
Ticket and impound. Oh, there's Bush. Hey, Matt. How you doing?
Not bad. How are you? How are you doing, Strongrock?
You know
Sorry,
what?
apologies about yesterday.
What was that?
Apologies about yesterday. Didn't have time, and then when I had time, gonna be honest, I forgot. So.
Oh, you know what? No worries. No worries. I had quite a fruitful day yesterday. Not sure if
good
you
to
saw
hear.
all the complaining on Twinsta.
The licensing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also saw the announcement from the mayor.
Oh yeah, you see
I'm
how
not quite
fast
sure.
that came out?
That's well, unfortunately for those that received that fine already. it's not
Well,
gonna
you
help
know, I'm not gonna take that announcement as, you know, as law, because the mayor's office is not the people that ratify law. So I'm gonna reach out to the DOJ. I'm waiting to hear back from them. And if they were not looped in, then technically that announcement is just bullshit. It doesn't even matter. Because they can't amend the law. And in the penal code, you know, having a business without a license is illegal.
Yep.
So I mean, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if the DOJ were looped in, and if they weren't, I'm gonna do it, and someone's gonna take it to bench trial, and I'm gonna say the DOJ are the ones that ratify law. The mayor's office offering a executive order does not put something into legislation. And then they'll lose, and then they'll sue. They'll try to sue me, and then I'll say I wasn't the one that told them it was legal, and then they'll lose that lawsuit, and then they'll try to sue the mayor's office.
Yeah, they're not gonna win that one. I'm gonna call you back in a second. There's a 47 at Bolingbrook, and there are 2 EMS already inside. So
Okay,
I'm
yeah, just call me back.
gonna check this out. I'll call you back. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Speed 1, 1038, northbound, North Rockford Drive, nearest cross Marathon, red and color motorbike occupied one time.
Why did the door do that?
Hello?
That was really weird. Hello.
Hello.
To the bean machine. I can't wait.
Hello.
Hello. I can't wait to make more people mad. Ooh.
A couple more months, because this is getting one-man army with us, with like 3 or 4 of us, like giving the ideas, like the one-man construction worker, and he's.
Am I hearing gossip? I was just hearing gossip.
Love to see it. It's better than nothing, yeah. So you guys are still working out of the plaza place, though, too. Okay.
God damn it, she was talking so loud, and now she's not talking at all. Or not talking loud.
Bean family on the up and up, eh? You could say that. All right. I'm gonna get out there and let this lovely man get some food. I appreciate you.
Wow,
Take it
thank
easy.
you.
Have a good day. Thank
ya,
you.
Look at this. This is amazing.
Mm-hmm,
This is so great. I love this. This is so good for you guys.
Honestly, I love the plaza. Don't get me wrong, but it's nice to have like a fresh
Highway 88, 1041
location, like a
1084,
new spot to just be
Welcome aboard.
a little small and quaint, but it's us. It's still a bean machine.
And it's in the hospital where people are coming to every single day.
That's true.
You could not ask for a better location.
Well, I mean, the place across the street would have been pretty nice too.
Yeah, but I mean, when
yeah.
they come here, they're already here. So I mean, that's pretty good.
True.
That's pretty good.
Mhm.
All right, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get actually, hold on. Should I get food for the building? Yeah. Give me a We Hate Eddie Bean special. You can just and then a banana bread and a wake up for me.
Okie dokie.
This is great. This is really great. Feels a little empty in here though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Last night, I don't know if you were around, but it was busting last night.
Oh,
of
really?
People. Yeah, we had like a line and everything to the door.
Wow.
But well, so it's morning, so it's probably a little more quieter.
Well, I don't mean like people. I just mean like it feels kind of empty, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah, because like the middle's all just open.
Yeah,
Or,
exactly.
like maybe like
yeah.
a rug or something. wouldn't
Yeah,
be
maybe a
bad.
rug, maybe another one of these tables, you know, something. You just need something.
Yeah, but then also it's
Maybe
I
a rope.
think
Ooh, a rope. Like a rope where a line could form.
Dispatch 010
Well, yeah.
That would be good. You know, you have like at least a little more stuff here. I think that would be good.
Great, taking 10.1.
Yeah, so I do agree with like it empty, but I feel like we add one. I mean, maybe add one table right there.
Yeah.
Then I feel like we
something.
add like to the middle though, it would just crowd it. It would like get crowded.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not a table in the middle, but maybe like, you know, I mean, because you got tables outside too. Maybe just some like velvet ropes so you can like have like a little line area, maybe a rug, maybe like a little lounge seating area, like kind of like low to the floor.
Oh yeah.
That could
Yeah.
work. That could work.
All right, here's your first four items. We don't have a tray yet. I haven't seen Q. Cool one.
No worries. No worries. Very happy for you guys. This is great.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
Yeah.
When we get the notification that Q let us work out of here, we like all instantly just came here as soon as we could to start working. I don't think we've had the building open yet since we've gotten this.
The voting?
I don't think we've had the building, the plaza building. I don't think
right.
we've had that open yet since we've gotten
Well, I
this
mean,
place.
hey, I mean, I'm sure people love coming to a new location, especially one where there's constant traffic.
Yeah, I mean, I will say we do keep the bean machine pretty active. The plaza, anyway.
Yeah. You guys got a lot of people that hang out there.
This is like fresh people who usually don't come around that are forced to come around because
Yeah,
at the hospital.
exactly. You got this is gonna be big for business. All right, 4 and 4. All right. Oh wait, I thought wait, Eddie Bean's a 5 and 5, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I have, and I still have your wake up and your banana bread.
Nice. You guys should do somewhere like you cater for the people in ICU.
That's something we could do. I mean, I used to do that at Zona. I used to all the time. I'd go up to the ICU and get food for people if they wanted. But now that we're here, I mean, we can properly do that. We can just run it in and out.
Yeah, you could get like I don't know, get like a nurse, you know, who could go take orders for the people in ICU and then come to you and get the food. That's a great idea. That's business. That's booming business.
Only thing is someone who works here, I feel like people don't stay
Parker?
awake long in the ICU rooms due to the lack of privacy. Like at Zona, people would, they would wake up in their ICU room and they would hang out in the room and, be chill and all that. But I feel like out of Eclipse, people don't wake up to just chill. They just wake up, see if get the medications, and then go back to sleep usually.
Okay, hold
I mean,
on.
I can't.
Oh fuck. I gotta make room for this. I think it's back there. Hold on, let me throw this cup away and then I'll come and grab the rest. The fuck, there's joints in here. What do I do? Camera belt. Okay. I think I have enough room now. Is it still down there or did you grab it?
I grabbed it. It's just 2 more things. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Of course, thank you.
All right, I'm sure I'll be back today. I love this location. This is really great.
Yeah. Have a good day.
You as well. I'm bringing food.
Thank you. Yay. Thank you.
The cinnamon rolls are triggering the Swede in me. You've got a Swedish person inside of you?
CR15 is 1041.
Wow. Welcome aboard. What's wrong with icing? Who cares if it should or should not have it? It's good. It's good and I like it.
Dispatch Highway 88, 1038 northbound North Freeway by the U-Tool with a 1 black and orange Takuma driven by a Volvo. He's taking off on me. Gonna be southbound parallel to North Freeway on the train tracks. To westbound now, going off-road towards the space farm.
Hey Parker, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
The
I've
westbound
got
towards
a
Joshua
very
Road.
important question for you.
Okay.
Did you see the state announcement that was released yesterday?
Turning now
which
eastbound back towards
The
North
one
Freeway.
from the mayor's office, or from the mayor himself.
Yeah.
Was the DOJ made
Go
aware
off-road
of
eastbound
that?
towards the North Freeway.
I was
Bay
not. I don't know
50,
about
last
anyone
seen
else.
eastbound towards North Freeway. Stand by. Gonna be southbound
Is there a
parallel
way
to
for
North
you to
Freeway.
find out if anyone was made aware of it?
I can try, but I don't know if I can.
Highway 50
I'll
on
get back to you
Sullivan
anytime, because people are probably not awake or they're
last seen southbound
busy
to
and
North
such.
Freeway. I'm
Right,
essentially
right.
under the train
Which
track.
is
So
understandable.
I'll check out. I just don't know if I can get you an answer. What's this regarding?
It's regarding businesses operating with expired business license, and the mayor's office thinking that they're the ones that can say that people can break the law.
Yeah, I'm gonna be VCD.
Break the law in what manner?
Operate with an expired business
Late came back
license.
to a Hades and
Well,
Vados with
okay.
a
So
white
the thing
jersey
with
on.
that technically is by the Constitution, the
southbound to
mayor
North
has
Freeway,
executive
passing
power
U-Tool,
over business and
Highway
their
88,
licensing.
1080.
So if he wants to suspend the requirement
Highway 50 back
for
in service.
licenses, he can do that.
Yeah, but I mean, the penal code states that he can't make something that's illegal legal, can he? Isn't that's your guys' job?
It's only illegal because the mayor's office is the one that controls businesses and their licensing. So it's an infraction. It's not a crime necessarily. It's like a civil matter, kind of like running a red light.
Right, right.
It's more of like a civil thing where you get fined for it, you don't go to jail, etc. It's not a crime per se.
Well, what if the yeah, that's true. And they do have supervision over businesses.
Well, they have executive power over it according to the Constitution. So it's not like they're doing anything that they shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying, and I see that, and I've thought of that. I still feel like, I mean, the governor or the mayor's office more or less just saying, hey guys, this is illegal, but I'm saying you can do it.
I can see your side of it. Reality is that even if it got to court somehow, more than likely or not, we would side with the mayor's office purely on the fact that they do have executive power over businesses. Now, if we want to look at restricting that, that might be a conversation with, the governor's office and such, but I don't think that this is really going to go anywhere.
No,
I mean, you can do it if you want to, but I'm not saying it's going to turn out well, perhaps.
No, it wouldn't. No, it would not. Yeah, people were. I was shutting businesses down yesterday because they were all working on expired business license, and let's just say there was an uproar very quickly.
I mean, part of it I could understand depending on the time of day where the mayor's office may not be around all the time, but aside from that, because I don't know if they have
Well, no, it was
coverage
like
across the whole day
there are a lot of the businesses were like weeks on expired.
Oh, well, that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they have executive power to handle businesses.
Yeah, they do.
And that's
denied. Denied.
Now, I don't see why that you could potentially look into them if they're still operating illegally anyway.
Oh, I am. I'm not gonna, conflict you out of anything, but I am. I got another avenue to look into this. I was just thinking on if I wanted to fuck around and do it anyways, even though the mayor's office said, if the mayor's office said, hey, you guys can do this. That's the thing. To what extent can the mayor say things around businesses are illegal or legal, though? That's the thing.
Hypothetically speaking, the mayor could go and if the mayor wanted to tell, I don't know, any department that they have control over to not enforce something.
Well, hypothetically, can the mayor say businesses can money launder?
No.
So then where's the line,
I get what you're saying. It's kind of like if, say, the mayor's office was in control of the police.
I just finished
like
off
full
a lot
stop,
of fine
like in
payments.
some places in the mainland. They can tell the police officers don't arrest somebody for this crime. Technically, it's still illegal to do it, but they're not enforcing.
The mayor's office cannot tell a cop to not arrest someone for committing a crime. They can pardon them, right? They would get charged still and the mayor could just get them released, but I don't think that the mayor can. I don't know. Maybe we're living.
I'm not saying in our. I'm not saying in our state. I'm just saying in general, like some states, the mayor's office is in control of the police department, where they can do that. They can just decriminalize things. It's not illegal, but they can decriminalize them to an extent by not enforcing the law.
Yeah, but there's checks and balances for that.
Oh, of course.
There's the Senate and Congress of that state that would have to push things to be changed. The mayor's office could present it and say, hey, I want this changed. And they're like, okay, well, we got to go, city council and all shit like that, right? I just want to make sure that you guys were looped in on this, because this has to do with, you know, a charge in the penal code, which you guys are.
No, I understand. Infractions are kind of one of those things where, because it's such a that specific infraction is because of the mayor's office and their powers.
But they're not the one that put it in. You guys were.
Well, the Supremes did, and that specific one, I'm not really sure who put it in, because it is kind of worded a little strange.
Oh, it's a Jerry law.
Oh, well, he was
It's
a Supreme at one point.
It's
so-
100% a Jerry law.
Okay, well, he was a Supreme back in the day.
I'm not saying he wasn't didn't have the authority to do that.
Yeah. No, I get it. I know what you're saying. I will, bring it up. Or looks like somebody else brought it up.
Also,
already.
you guys got to reword the title of that charge, because it
everybody
says
going
in there
on
that
the
you
ship
can't
then?
operate a food service or a business without a valid vendor's license, and the title of the
Slow.
charge specifically only says food service.
Let me see. No person shall own a food service vehicle without a valid vendor's license or operate a food service or business. I believe it's saying food business, not like food service and
Well, then
or
why
business.
wouldn't it just say? I mean, a food service would encompass everything. Why would they need to add or business?
Just to cover their bases, I suppose.
So then none of the other
And-
businesses are supposed to be held accountable?
I mean, that's for the mayor's office to really hold them accountable, and they should be. That's the whole point of the licensing.
What's the point of other businesses having licensing then?
The mayor's office can find them directly or just not renew their license, I suppose, or revoke their licenses. They have their own ways of
Well, no, but they have the
enforcing.
licenses for all the other businesses. Like
Right. Well-
mechanic shops have businesses. Gift shops have licenses. Like there's licenses for every single business. And the only charge we have for enforcing businesses to have license is illegal operation of a food service vehicle.
I suppose it's just never been brought up that they want to enforce something on them.
Well, I hope
through
someone
the penal
contests
code.
one of the times I shut them down yesterday so I can get this changed.
Well, I mean that's one way to do it, I suppose. I would prefer, that people at least I hope they interface with the mayor's office to bring them ideas and they bring them to us. That's the kind of the way it's written out in the Constitution
should
for the
be
mayor's
done that
office
way,
to
yeah.
bring people's concerns to us via them, but it's not always the case. People just like to they have a tendency to come straight to us, or the mayor's office is unfortunately not around all the time to speak to. Well, neither are we, to be frank, but I guess sometimes it's just, whenever people are, whoever's available, grab them right now, or you may never type of moment.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's the mentality of a lot of people, but I think that's mainly because availability is very hit and miss, and especially trying to find the right people.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose we could have a meeting between the mayor's office, the DOJ, the FIB, and anyone else that might want to be there in terms of if it's needed.
Yeah,
for
I mean, I'm expecting for
more business regulation, because it is kind of the wild west of business regulation at the moment.
Yeah, it is. Well, I'm gonna be pushing some things, so I'm sure we'll get a little more defined
Yeah.
lines once I make some people's lives hell.
Conversation will probably start pretty soon once that happens, and it's already been brought up. Did you call Felipe or something? Or?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
I just
Felipe
wanted
had
to.
that
I just
group- said
wanted
it in the
to
group
get in
chat.
touch with you guys to see if you guys were looped into this.
No, I understand. I was not personally, but who knows what's coming in the future? Because sometimes the Supremes know things that I don't know.
Yeah. I just feel like it's a bit of an overstep on the mayor's office. Like I get they're in control and they supervise licensing and businesses, but the mayor quite literally said in there, "Hey guys, this thing that's illegal is now legal."
I mean, they could also reward it in a way that just means, and this is obviously their intent, is that, well, all your licenses are renewed until this date, and then it would be effectively the same thing.
Yeah, no, and that's probably what they should have done, but I think they don't have a way to renew. They put people's licenses without them being charged.
Oh no, 100%. But I'm just saying, it's like they could have just worded it that way, and then licenses are valid until this date, regardless of if they were expired or not. It gets into a semantics argument, right? Like they could have worded it this way, but the intent is obvious.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I
I
don't
get
know.
where you're coming from.
I think the
I
mayor.
100% get what you're coming from.
I don't think this was a good move by the mayor's office. I understand the intent, right? It's the holiday season. People are busy. People aren't in San Andreas. But at the same time, a lot of these businesses, these people could have done it before they went on vacation, or like the mayor's office just like, well, it's inconvenient for a lot of people. Let's just say fuck it. Yeah, you don't have to. You know.
I mean, I suppose it's also potentially inconvenient for the mayor's office as well. Is probably what they were thinking about more than anything, because
no, it wasn't.
They can't have
there was a
staff
lot of people
around.
complaining.
Were there?
Oh yeah. I got a call from someone in the business council saying they got 4 calls complaining about me.
Oh, well, maybe a meeting is required to, just iron things out a little bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure we'll have it at some point, but I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not gonna. I guess I'll stay shutting down businesses while I just look at the bigger, look into bigger problems involving them until the 3rd, I guess, or until this conversation's had.
Yeah, I mean, I still need to, I still need to have a meeting about aircraft and stuff like that. And there's just a lot of things that are happening that just need to be done. Like we have no regulations on marine, the boats and stuff like that. That needs to be done too.
Yeah.
So who knows? It's like there's a lot of meetings that need to happen. Unfortunately, the holiday season slows things down, and we're kind of in the period of between Christmas and New Year's where no one knows what time it is. People start drinking at 10 a.m. and then.
Yeah, I mean, I even waited after Christmas.
No, I 100% get it. It's just this like low period where people are like utterly confused about their actual existence at this point until New Year's hits.
Yeah. And I'm just tired of these businesses having a clean civilian being the owner and then it actually being ran by a gang, and someone's got to stop this.
It technically is a smart way to do it if they're careful about it and just renew things. They wouldn't actually have a reason to be looked into. But if people lapse on it, then well, that's an easy in, I suppose.
Fuck them.
Just be. Usually, the clean people are super responsible about that stuff, and then they don't have a reason to be looked into.
Yeah. Now they're not.
They got
prepared
caught,
for my
I
subpoenas.
suppose. Well, I guess so. I mean, now I've talked a lot about it. I'm depending on which business it is.
Well, you want to know what business it is. I haven't given you any information.
That's true. That's true. Maybe I'll get the magistrates on it because they need to look into some more subpoenas once in a while.
Yeah, they do. You need to get them on that.
But I'm interested to see where this Blockatomi Tower thing goes because I was a hostage in it.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I can't touch any of those.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm sure a lot of people were conflicted on that one.
Actually not as many as you would think, I suppose, because I was the only judicial member inside the building.
Dispatch,
yeah, that's the only way someone can be conflicted.
Yeah.
Well,
we'll see.
All right, well, I'm gonna get to work on these subpoenas, so I'll let you go. But thanks for the call and thanks for the information.
No problem. I just imagine a lot of people find it boring though.
Find what boring?
The towers.
Oh,
not a movie that they want to see.
Right? Yeah. I did see something on Twin Star. I might have to watch that.
I think there was someone. I faintly recall someone filming inside. So.
Huh. You want to show me out with a lady?
Yeah.
Well, that's very interesting.
And it's blocked. What are you gonna do?
Yep, it sure is.
Well, you have a good Saturday, I think. See?
Yeah,
I don't even know what day of the week it is.
Saturday. It is Saturday.
It's that time of year where I don't even know what day of the week it is.
All right, you too, Parker. I'll talk to you later. All right.
Have a good one.
All right. Bye bye. Hi.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Just a little tired.
Yeah. How'd you sleep?
Pretty good. I think I just wore myself out for once.
Yeah, it was a long day yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Area 50 dispatch.
My crusade is unfortunately at a pause. Well, not entirely. Not entirely at a pause. It's kind of like at a.
You're at 1076.
Uh,
One of them swinging southbound.
I was driving down a road and there's a detour.
Oh, okay.
So now I got to go at it at a different angle, but this one's going to be even better one. And I would love to tell you, but I can't.
Aw.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you were gonna say I get to carpet bomb Osiris for not having valid business license.
No, that would be great. But unfortunately, the mayor's office put out an announcement that businesses can illegally operate until the 3rd.
The first one's going to be a white male with a white tank top, yellow bandana, last thing going southbound towards Palomino.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, they really did not like you doing that yesterday, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's okay. I've got a better way to do this.
Oh.
Oh yeah, even better. Honestly, there's gonna be so much work to be done. I'm not even gonna be able to do it all. I don't even think we're gonna be able to get to everything that needs to be done, but we can just focus on the more important ones.
I'm going to be back in service.
Oh, okay.
Just look out for those motorcycles.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
see 'em, just stay aware. They might try to tamper or shoot you.
You planning on hanging around here today?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get you signed in.
I may have went to the garage and walked around the entire building to get here.
Why?
I don't know.
You're just saying you were tired.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
The cold air will wake me up.
Right.
What kind of motorcycle was it?
It's going to be an Akuma, no license plate, black in color.
Lil G. All right, let's see here. Clock in at, let's see, 10:30. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be around as much because I'm gonna have to do a lot of paperwork stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you could just I don't know, you could figure something out, right?
Yeah.
Do some doctor thing. Are you hungry?
Yeah. I was gonna wait till I go get my blood transfusion to eat, but yeah.
I mean, you should probably eat before.
Yeah. Oh my god. You don't strike me as the blonde mocha type.
I'm not.
Oh.
That was food that I kept before I put everything in the box because I didn't know if you'd need food.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of need to change because I have flip flops on.
Yeah. Let's take you upstairs.
88.
Katie, let's review the subpoena upstairs on 49.
On my way.
They want us to pursue him. I'm not really in the mood though.
Everything been okay for the
what?
The morning? Has
Yeah,
everything been
yeah,
okay for the morning,
yeah.
or-
Southbound towards Palomino.
Oh, shit. I forgot to unlock it.
Continuing southbound, taking the right hand exit.
Elevator's unlocked. She can come up. I forgot.
Taking the right hand off-road southbound. Parallel with Palomino Freeway.
Sorry.
It's okay.
They're booking it all the
There
way
we
to
go.
the right, up the mountain south.
All right. I will. I'm gonna leave the lobby unlocked, so you can go back down after you change.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, do you want the lobby or 47?
The lobby.
Okay.
Southbound up the mountain on Sonora Freeway. Continue now westbound.
All right, let's go to the conference room.
They are back on the dirt path towards Mirror Park.
Okay, let me take a look here. 8:33:09 p.m. MST. That is for the 21st. Good. 27th. 3:08:17. That was when it was renewed. Got the pictures in there. Okay, good. Illegal it needs to be illegal operation of a food service vehicle.
We're continuing
Food service vehicle. Okay.
with Mirror Park Boulevard on the water fountain, water treatment plant.
Illegal operation of a food service vehicle. Yep, everything's capital except of and
Okay.
I got him again.
Deputy Director First Strongman to Southside Park Palace and issued a citation for illegal operation of a food service vehicle on 12/27. At the time of issuing the citation, the report, their licensing was expired. Say had been expired since the 21st of December at 8:33:09 p.m. MST. Make sure you put that in there.
All right, I just added that on there.
All right.
76.
Disregard saying we're code 4 here.
I just missed a word. I had to fix that.
No, actually, I got the guy with the white flag.
Southside Park Palace issued a citation for the operation on 12/27. At the time of issuing the citation, report license was expired on had been expired since 12/21.
Had been expired. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Continuing East 1 Popular. Looking a hard right, going northbound into the tunnel, I believe. Stand by. Negative. Sticking a squeeze. And
It was probably renewed after the citation.
He's backing off. He's going back south towards Popular.
The FIB is seeking banking records from the dates above to determine if the business. And then I would just what we need to do is the articulation for why just needs to be.
All right, we're continuing south.
The FIB is seeking to determine. Not seeking to determine. The FIB is requesting the banking data to determine or to view or find transactions that occurred during the time of the business having an expired business license.
Canals toward Mirror Park.
Also, make sure when you said the license had expired, say the business license specifically.
God.
Approaching the train yard southbound through the canals. Jumping up, the dangerous jump. Oh, he fucking... Holy shit, he's off the bike. He's on the freeway off the bike. He might be dead.
Going around. I'm gonna stay below.
I'm getting shared with like.
All right.
Sending it vertically.
What freeway?
All right, let me take a look.
Could be,
Business license had been expired. It was probably renewed after the citation. The FIB is requesting the bank data to view transactions that occurred during the time the business license was expired. Okay, I think that's all we need. We're not gonna really request delayed notice.
I think he may have.
Is not really needed. This will give us a week of banking records, and then what we're gonna do is we are going to go through all of those. Once you get it back, we're gonna find and total up all of the transactions made to employees of the business total up all of the deposits and the payments for working and that, and we'll go from there. But this, what I want you to do is add me as an officer involved.
Radio check.
Okay.
Call a tow for that if you can, like,
And then remove yourself, because I don't want you being targeted.
We're currently code 6 in for a guy that just launched himself off his motorcycle, but it's relatively clear.
All right, real quick.
All right.
ID Gen
Okay, perfect. We're not requesting any delayed notice. Once this gets signed, we get it back, review it. We got to share it with.
Vehicle she uses.
Also add Madison Thompson as a suspect name. Because she is the owner of the business, she would be the person we're sharing the records with.
All right, done.
Okay. I think you can go ahead and submit that then. All right, so once that comes back, I'm going to trust you to review all of the data and just total up the people that were making the transactions, how much money they deposit, they were charged, all of that. And then we need to subpoena those people on that basis that they are money laundering, and where is that money coming from? Sound good?
Yep, sounds good.
I'm sure this will come back today. There's no reason why it shouldn't.
All right, I will keep tabs on it.
Okay, good. We need to, because we're going to have to share this with them pretty much instantly. And then we got to do our due diligence. But we should be able to request delayed notice on the individuals.
Okay, and for the individual delayed notice, are we talking about a week, 2 weeks?
Probably just a week. We shouldn't need more than that, honestly.
All right.
Because all we have to do is we're gonna subpoena if say we have like a lot of transactions throughout all of the weeks to like 3 of the businesses or the 3 of the people running the business, we're gonna ask for a delayed notice on all of that.
Okay.
And if we find evidence of this money laundering, then we're gonna go back to the business and request more data. And then what we're going to do is we can put a delayed notice on that.
I mean, his boy might have picked him up.
Okay, cool.
All right, good. Good. This is a good investigation. This is a really good one.
All black with a yellow body.
Is he a criminal 2-seater?
Yes.
This is a very, very good investigation. And did you review the subpoena data that we got back that I sent you?
Yeah, I saw it.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they didn't charge anyone else. There's no one here that is being charged. There are no customers except employees.
Right, yeah.
Which, that is a huge red flag. That means there's one of 2 things happening. A, they're not getting business, and they're just funneling their own money into the business to make it legal. Their illegal money into the business. Or B, they're taking cash from people and just paying for it themselves. So what we'll be able to see is large deposits into their personal accounts, and it may say tips. And if it says tips, they're fucked because they've got no transactions.
195.
Right. Yeah, this should be a very, very interesting, situation. Especially because, like I said, the last couple days they have been giving out food. At one point, they had an honor system up in place so people could place whatever amount they would like to pay for their food. But yeah,
were they taking cash?
Yeah, they were definitely taking cash because
Boom, got him.
I slipped a 20 in there, so I can tell you for a fact they were taking cash.
Oh, you got... Okay, that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this is a bit. This is the first money laundering for a business case. This is huge. I don't even know if you understand how big this is.
I mean, I was working on one of the first money laundering cases for individuals back when I was in the office, but I haven't done a business yet, so this should be interesting.
Yeah, this is huge. This is how we standardize. You know, we bring a business that's money laundering to the mayor and be like, hey, look, this is how it's being done. You should put in place things where businesses have to report earnings and things like that.
Yeah, because clearly they're not auditing, if at all.
No, they're not. No, they're not. But once we get all this information back and we get, I mean, this Madison lady's, she's the main target. She is the business owner. She's obviously involved. You know, we've got her making these transactions. This $1,100 charge is insane. You see that?
Yeah, I did see that.
$1,100 for a 2x3 plus extra for paying it forward. What the fuck does that mean? That's her own business. What is she paying forward?
Right.
They're fucked. We're gonna find a shit ton of this. I know it.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I mean, and they can't say that they weren't taking cash because I actually gave them cash. So.
Yeah, I mean, we can. You should probably write a statement down for that in this report. In the investigative report.
Okay.
Just like put a Katie St. Clair. Miller St. Clair went to Southside Pork Palace on this day, and was told she could take whatever food she wants and give whatever money she wanted in cash.
I mean, there wasn't anyone there to begin with. Like
What?
Like, yeah, the food truck was empty. Had a sign that just said, "Hey, honor system, just take what you want." So.
That's interesting. Okay, I gotta ask someone some questions. So I'm positive that gets signed today.
All right, sounds good.
We need to ask Lilith more about them and how he said you could just launder money.
He's in a wheelchair, probably headed towards the Maze Bank Tower, because that's his term, so I don't know.
Is Saudi around? Wait, hold on, I gotta lock this.
Hospital through to the ICU ward is code 4.
They're feeding the south side, and Strongrock's crushing them. How can he do this?
What do you say, Rooster?
The floor through to the ICU room is code 4.
Lilith, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah. Copy. Does anyone know exactly how Holden Maddox looks like?
Yeah, he an old man with like a ugly green jacket.
It's not green.
23 at Maze Bank Tower. There's a wheelchair outside. I'm gonna code 6 around back, but I would just.
If you don't go alone, he's crazy old man.
You remember you were telling me how Stacy was telling people they could just launder money through their business?
Mm-hmm.
Was there any more information that he said?
Not really. He just said food trucks are really the way to go.
Did he say like how or what he was doing or how to do it?
Yeah, we can do that out here.
I think he just really said food trucks, and he said that you can just kind of. I guess.
For this yet?
I don't think it's cleaning money per se.
Just charging and putting and not having actual any transact, right? No like actual transfer of food. It's just I'm gonna charge this person. They're gonna accept it, and I'm gonna write it down.
Check it one more time. Doesn't hurt double checking. If it's clear, you get.
I think that's how. I mean, I could always just go down there and hang out. I'm sure he'd yap about it at some point.
Baseline underground parking code 4.
It might be, that might be a tiny bit dangerous.
Why?
Not dangerous, but
Highway 88, I documented.
I don't want you to be looked at because of something happening around the time you're down there.
Can we have
Oh,
3 units?
You know what I mean?
Code 16
Yeah.
from the tower to the hospital. Maybe
Especially
we see
because
them-
I mean, do they know that you
Make
do
sure you
community
see
service
separate
here?
paths.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I need a.
I don't want you being looked at because of that.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're up here.
But I mean, you know, if you do happen to be down there, you know,
Yeah, come.
I mean, do you know about how they like do transactions and things like that? Like, have you seen them do it?
No, he kind of, so he hired me onto the food truck just out of the blue the other day.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, so like I'm an employee there. But I've never actually worked at the food truck.
You have the ability to. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna have you do that. Never mind.
What? Just
No, that would immediately make you a target. It's fine. I'm gonna get it anyways.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I already got an avenue to get it, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
God, I got shared like 6 reports at once.
Surgeon General's office, code 4. We got a code 60.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go to the south side in a few hours anyways to check on everyone.
Please be safe, and please
I
don't.
will. They're nice.
No, I know they are, but you know, you're down there. Something happens. The police come down there, and then you get arrested.
Oh, I normally just stand there, and they don't really arrest me because that's
Yeah, I
happened
know,
a
but
lot.
Wait, he's one with a
it doesn't
TV?
take a whole lot for a cop to be like, you're obstructing.
Oh.
God damn it.
Even if I'm just like standing there and not saying anything.
Pretty much. Doesn't take a whole lot, let me tell you.
Copy. I'm gonna have code 6 from Eclipse to the tower.
Ace is
Maybe I
texting
see
me.
him.
Oh, Ace was in the ICU.
What? Why?
I don't know. He just woke up though. Would it make you feel better if you tracked my phone?
I don't like the tracking mechanic. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'm
Because
just coming up with hypotheticals here.
Yeah, I know, but if for some reason someone suspects something, I mean, I guess they'll already know that we're in contact, but me tracking you is oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Why the
One of the units on top of the tower.
Are you good? How the Oh my god.
I don't think I'm good.
What? Okay. All right. I'm gonna get EMS. EMS from FIB.
Sanded.
Can I get a 52 at the FIB building?
This is normal.
What's normal?
I get 76 punched a lot sometimes. Yeah.
But why? You wouldn't. I mean, I know you. Do you need blood, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is a good reason to go to the hospital. I'm sorry.
Again,
It's
from
okay, I
what Mercy
don't-
said,
I really did not mean to do that.
I know, we all have twitches.
I kind of slipped.
It's okay. I am not mad. It was an accident.
Is your head okay?
I think so.
Alright, I think we are, if you got everyone's statements, we are
How many fingers am I holding up?
Count 4, Eclipse.
2.
I got the report up if people want to put their stuff in it.
That's not good.
Oh.
Oh God, you got blood. That's okay. Does your neck hurt at all?
No.
How about your head?
Not really.
Do you know where you are?
FIB building. Ground floor.
What's the thing around your neck?
A stethoscope.
What color are your gloves?
White.
What? They're not. They're blue.
Blue is your favorite color.
Okay. But why'd you say your gloves were white?
They're white to me.
What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean they're white to you?
I don't know. They look white.
Are you colorblind?
No.
Are you?
No.
It kind of sounds like you are. You're getting defensive when I said that.
I am not colorblind.
Any signs of Holden Maddox over at the
Okay,
tower?
I don't think you have a concussion. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, well...
Miss Mantel's code 4. We good to break off. What's his name? Scion.
Yep.
Alright, Whiskey 1976 County.
Yeah, we had a little bit of an accident.
Yeah, I guess we can hold this code 4. Wait, Tenny.
Okay, so. Okay, what happened?
I kind of slipped and kicked her in the shin, and now the cut above her eyes reopened.
I think I hit my head on the floor.
Wow.
Wow.
It's me. Oh no. Okay, let's see how bad the cut looks like.
I mean, she kind of went onto the cushion of the bench, so that's good.
Yeah, that's a positive. You could say that. Yeah.
Yeah. It was better than going straight onto the floor. Hard tile floor.
Still not good.
What is he doing?
That's the part where I tell him I have hemophilia.
Oh yeah, you gotta get that bleeding to stop.
Yeah, okay, the bleeding is very heavy. So, I think since you do have hemophilia, it would be better to bring you to the hospital just for sure, you know. Since you're bleeding really
You gotta
bad.
stop the bleed. You gotta stop that bleeding first.
Yeah, which I'm going to. I'm gonna push up the X-ray. I'm gonna put a bandage over there. Of course, I'm gonna clean it up first, right?
Yes, I'm going to. We'll do it.
Hospital.
Me too.
Okay, now that it's open your shoulder.
Okay.
Yes, Santa Claus.
That's
Out
not
the
Santa
stretcher.
Claus.
Sup, pussies?
What the hell?
Derek, if you assault, shoot, stab, kidnap any of my employees today, you'll never see the sun ever again. Understand?
Okay.
All right,
I'm here
perfect.
for help. I don't know where my phone is. You and me have a common enemy.
Oh yeah, who's that?
Major Maddox.
Oh.
Oh, what happened? Trouble in paradise?
He stole my phone, the little prick.
Oh. All right. Well, are you?
I need my phone back.
I don't have your phone.
I know he's got it. I need it back.
I'm sure you could talk to him and resolve it amicably.
I don't know where. I don't know where he is. I need you to call him and put it on speaker, but I need you to call me.
Why are you pointing at me?
No, I'm pointing at Maze Bank Tower.
Oh.
No, I was just there. He's not there.
Okay, Katie, why don't you call Derek here and put it on speaker? I gotta go help Lilith at the hospital.
Okay, I'll call
CR15's gonna
Holden.
take a quick nap.
Right now, of all the times?
My ears are getting super clogged up and I can't clear them properly.
All right. Senna, be on your guard, all right? I'm taking this shit. I'm taking this shit. If it's gonna sit here, I'm gonna use it. Oh. Well, it's not problem solved because it just keeps coming back. Why do I feel like it's gonna... Also, don't buy his story of where he's not on good terms with Holden. They're like thick and thin.
I put a statement up in the Maddox report from Joanna Garn, who's an analyst for the FIB. She saw everything.
Wow, JoJo saw everything?
Yeah, nice.
Wow.
Did Mercy say if she stabbed anyone when the officers took a statement?
Mercy stabbed Derek Phillips with a pencil after he shoved her.
Alright.
Why you are coming fast? Why you are coming so fast? See someone in there? No. Mother bitch, why you are coming fast? Mother bitch.
CR15 back 10-8.
Number 2276 at 47 on the mountain. That's
I'm really sorry.
spot.
You're okay. It's fine. It's an accident. Accidents happen.
I know, but you're bleeding a lot. Well, I guess you were.
Do something else.
Mercy, I had an
Alrighty.
accident.
I kicked her in the shin.
You kicked her in the shin.
Yeah.
Accidental kick to the shin.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead first.
Send
Let's
a
get
Nick
the
if he
fight
does anything, let me
controlled.
know.
I'm gonna assume we haven't had our daily transfusion.
No, I just woke up like an hour ago.
I did push some DXA on scene.
Let's go ahead and get the transfusion started. That way, as I'm doing everything else, we can go ahead and let that run down, okay?
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Where'd you guys hire that guy?
I don't know. I don't hire EMS.
Oh, right.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's clean the head and see just exactly if the scrape here is superficial or if it's gone down any other layers in the epidermal.
Polito ain't transitioning model one.
Epidermal?
I really wanted to ask him while in the ambulance, hey, what do you think of Jimmy's mom?
What?
I really gotta, like, show you early 2000s cartoons.
Okay. I mean, I don't know a lot of things.
A19 is going 10-6. I'm at Eclipse visiting somebody.
Oh no.
Just one more here. I've got a buff advantage there on that cut. Looks like it's filling up okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit of skin glue.
You gotta watch, like, there's a lot for you to watch then.
I mean, there's a lot from every year.
Decade, yeah.
Decades of millennias of entertainment.
Millennias.
Is millennia's 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's 1,000. You want her to show you thousands of years of entertainment?
Well, I mean, I missed a lot.
He did.
I mean, people just tell me things and I just add it onto my list. I just watched the Rocky Balboa movies.
And your thoughts?
Very good. I must break
Which one was your favorite? Was that your favorite?
Yeah.
The one with Draco?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You need to show him like some documentaries. You know, like the Hannah Montana documentary.
Good night.
What?
The Truman Show documentary.
Hannah
The
Montana.
Truman Show's really good.
The Interstellar documentary. Great true to life movies.
Well, what?
Alright,
She
looks
said
like
Truman,
this
right?
bag is finishing out
Truman
here.
Show.
Truman Show.
Go for 22.
Okay, all right. I added all of them to the list.
47 on the mountain.
Oh, I gotta show him
Any of us
this.
from
The,
PD, do we
there's
got
a
someone
documentary on the
76
Beatles.
to this?
It's so interesting.
for
because
scaling, Josiah now.
Oh, I like
never
the
been a
Beatles.
phenomenon.
I like the
Yesterday
Beatles.
or that thing you do?
It's like a different one. Because yesterday's really good. You ever seen their movies they used to make? They're
Yesterday?
really good,
That's a
too.
song. I know that song.
It's a great movie as well. Alrighty. There we go, darling. Transfusion
you.
done. You're good.
Yesterday.
Have
all
fun.
my
Let's try not
troubles
for any more
seem
shin
so
kicks,
far.
okay?
I promise I will not kick anyone else's shins today. I promise.
Okay. Okay. Y'all have a fun time together.
Why'd you say it like that?
What do you mean?
I think I just...
What do you mean? She just said have a fun time.
She said have a fun time together. That's what she said.
Yeah, I mean that's a normal thing. Oh, you good? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm...
I was up there for you.
I just realized how
Welcome
much
aboard,
media-
JoJo.
How much
Good
media you
afternoon.
haven't
Glad
seen.
that you're safe.
I just saw Dr. Step. So that was kind of wicked.
I heard about it over radio. JoJo stabs. I mean, not JoJo stabs someone. JoJo watched Mercy stab someone.
Oh,
Yeah,
they be stabbing.
and not the kind with like needles.
Oh.
I gotta go to that side. +1. +1. There we go.
Thank you. Have you ever seen the Scooby-Doo movie?
This is Rocco. What's your 20?
The Scooby-Doo. I know Scooby-Doo. What's new Scooby-Doo?
Have you seen the live-action movie?
I'm on my way back to the building. Live action.
Yeah, it's a cinematic masterpiece, really.
Should I add that to the list?
Yep.
Okay. Scooby
Ready, heavy 50 dispatch, show me on the stop.
Scooby-Doo live action.
They're not gonna be pulling over. Show me in pursuit of it. Eastbound Panorama Drive.
Okay.
It's gonna be a blue golf cart,
Sure.
Valentine, white. Actually, no, male with gray checkered shirt and a black balaclava. Requesting additional units over.
Yeah, I like Scooby-Doo. I like the part when they The dumb guy says, hey, hey, gang, let's all split up.
They TC'd with an
Fred.
incoming vehicle. They're still mobile.
Yeah, he's really
He is
stupid.
dumb, though.
Off-road,
Yeah,
like
he
Packle
really
Avenue.
is.
Hey, guys, let's all split up so we can get picked off one by one.
Off-road, eastbound, parallel with Sonora Freeway in 68.
I think Scooby's my favorite character.
And the funny thing is, he always makes Scooby and Shaggy go together, and he always goes with one of Velma or Daphne.
Yeah.
Every
Now
time.
back on correct lanes.
And usually Velma's alone, which doesn't make sense.
Take primary here, Harlow.
Yeah, because she's like, she loses her glasses every single
Exactly,
episode.
exactly. And then she can't see, but if someone was with her, they could help her see.
Correct lanes to travel. Speeds at about 60. TC'd with an incoming vehicle, still mobile.
Do you have somewhere to watch that?
And going incorrect lanes northbound.
I have an apartment.
Oh yeah, that
Well,
works.
I'm renting it again, so.
You're renting?
Yeah, at the Red Garage. I stopped when I was sleeping in the subway, but
Continue
I'm
southbound.
gonna get my stuff today.
Can we get a channel?
Need help moving, or?
Maybe. I don't remember what else down there, really.
I believe 2's open. You want to go there with me?
Let's go.
Yeah, channel 2's open.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
Scooby-Doo. Oh, that's
It'll be fine.
belongs to the void now.
Nah, it'll be fine.
You have units for the
It
1019.
just takes a minute sometimes.
Oh, we can watch my favorite movie.
What's that?
Model 1, I can 76.
Can't judge me, but
probably
it's
not gonna be
Inglourious
able to see it depending on
Bastards.
the vehicle.
I don't even know what that is. Do I need to add that to the list?
Whiskey 1976 from Count.
No, we can just watch it.
Okay.
It's a Tarantino film.
Who the hell's that?
You don't know who? Oh, I guess you wouldn't.
Is that a person?
Yeah, he's like one of the best directors.
If you
that's
don't have
ever
enough
lived.
patrol units,
okay.
get channel 2 to
All right,
break
Jojo.
off
I got something for you too. Let's go upstairs
okay.
real fast. I'll be right back.
Oh, is it about people telling you that I harvest
dispatch, are you
organs?
available?
That you what?
I don't harvest organs.
I believe it's
That you harvest organs? No, it's not about that. Do you do
Oh,
that?
okay. No, I don't. That's what people are trying to implicate me.
Oh, okay.
Break up the channel 2 soon, go to the 1019.
Let's go to 53. Let's go to your desk.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have a bunch of 10A units though.
Oh, they're not responding.
Let me use 76 over there before I break them off and just see if there's a hostage.
Copy. Model 1, I am 23. It's gonna be a...
What?
4-door sedan.
One over.
I don't see
Oh,
a
is it one over?
hostage, one
Did you move?
individual, two
No, I've
individuals
always been
breaking through
here.
register.
Really?
They got cuts, they pulled out a weapon.
Oh, okay.
One pistol.
All right. You asked me first, so what do you got?
General Phillips, he's a hostage.
Oh, no, it was just. Well, okay, well, I was just gonna tell you about the possibility of being investigated because of the whole organ harvesting and drugging people. I don't do that. By the way, I
You
hear
don't.
for no, I don't.
Then there's no problem.
Oh yeah, but I just say, you know, if someone comes poking around and like, so what do you have on JoJo? Then,
Well, if you don't do it, then there's no problem.
but yeah, I know Oakley said that there wasn't any problem either. She gave me a hug.
Who gave you a hug?
Oakley!
Why'd she give you a hug?
Well, because she was there taking my statement.
About what?
About the organ harvesting.
She handcuffed you because someone said you were organ harvesting?
Alright, let's get
What the hell? So she took hearsay and put you in handcuffs.
Well, it's in the, you can read about it in the civilian investigative report. It's called deceased.
Nico, can I have you getting pictures?
No, I don't need to.
Oh, okay. That's only if you really want to.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, she said it was fine too, and she was all like, if Mr. Strongrock says anything about it, I'll personally go up there and tell them. No, but that's pretty much that. Well, that was that.
All right, I've got something for you to do.
Oh, okay.
Tito's Tacos. We need a
Ooh.
subpoena on them.
Again?
Yep, because
Ooh.
they were operating for like a week without a
Ooh.
business license.
Ooh.
Vehicle's gonna be a rental.
So if you look in the subpoenas, Katie already has one pending approval for Southside Pork Palace.
You can be secondary.
That is the complete basis for our subpoenas. We're gonna start doing a good amount of those on these very obviously gang affiliated businesses.
Yeah.
So you can take a look at Katie's subpoena. Honestly, you should probably just use the report we already have on Tito's Tacos.
Oh, okay.
I believe that should be in investigative reports. Let's see here. Tito's Tacos money laundering.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you as assisting staff now on this.
Okay.
What's your call sign?
Alpha 12.
Yes.
Alright, 10-4. Who's gonna be our primary
And I would
target?
use this report for the subpoena.
You won't have this report attached. No.
Oh, okay.
The one you'll attach is me going down there, giving them a citation, and shutting them down.
Oh, okay.
That'll be the basis. I need to get you some pictures. Hold on. I need to get you pictures of when the license was expired and when it was renewed. Actually, it still has not been renewed. But we're only gonna ask for up until the announcement from the mayor's office was sent out.
Okay.
Because technically they got control over that, and I don't know, it's bullshit. But let's see here. Let me grab a picture from Adrian Cruz's profile.
Top of that, let's Merv, I want you to stand back and
What?
My editor is really slow.
Yeah, mine too. Any second now.
Yeah. Oh, also, I've had a bunch of murder phones for Chuck in the cemetery.
Nice, good.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
He can dig around if he wants.
Alright, so Nickel Primary, Twilight.
Oh, right. I need a make up for that for Chuck.
Okay, they just gave Derek Phillips is now. He's an accomplice.
Alright, well, this changes things.
Alright, I'm gonna reinitiate contact. Stand by.
Yee.
Super slow.
Yep. Any second now.
Any second.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, my phone is slow too.
Oh, look at that. The business license was one of the last things on here. Okay, let's get this.
Also, apparently even more officers are helping these people escape the skip tracers.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, there's a civilian report called FIB police report. And I think it's something about Jeff Jefferson helping out Loose Maple.
What the hell? It's a civilian report?
Yeah.
When? FIB police report.
Yeah.
They're saying that none of them are hostages and they're all hostages. And
They're in
Miller here wants
Who was this report made by? Kane. Artelis Kane.
He's a ranger. Ooh,
switch to channel
and
2,
a solo cadet.
Wow, this is it just keeps happening, huh? Well, I guess we got another person to talk to the sheriff about. Or I guess this one I could talk to Ty about.
Yeah.
I wonder if Ty's around. Or a captain. I wonder if Gamble's around. Oh, Gamble is around. All right. I have the information for you now. I'm gonna put it in the. I'll add it to the Tito's Tacos money laundering report, and then just add it as evidence to the subpoena rather than attaching the report.
Okay.
I just need to get the. Actually, you can do this part. Get the timestamp for the state announcement from the mayor's office saying it was okay to not have a licensed business and operate, because we're gonna subpoena from the time of the business being suspended or the license being suspended to that. Hey, Gamble.
Hey, Strongrock, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How's patrol going?
I haven't even made it to patrol yet. I'm still sitting in front of MRPD.
Yeah, that was kind of a joke. I knew you'd be stuck in meetings and all that.
No, it's not meetings. It's just some time with Moxie, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
You mean my skip tracer lead, right?
Yeah, we're conversing.
Yes. Speaking of that, speaking of skip tracing, there was maybe, I don't know if you'd call it an incident. Actually, that was today at 12 a.m. If you look in civilian reports, there was a 911 call taken from one of my skip tracers about Jeff Jefferson assisting Moose Maple from escaping skip tracers.
Not Jeff too.
Do you have a number that I can... Oh, FIB police report.
That's the one.
Okay. 911 from Higgs Miller stating he needs to make a police report. Instructed them to me that... Moose Maple have us. One turns out Jeff Justin was aiding and abetting and helping Moose Maple evolve. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been trying to work this out without escalating. This has already happened with Ferrero and some other LSSD deputies. And I spoke to the sheriff and said, I don't want to prosecute anyone. I don't want to make this go farther than it needs to. But I mean, at this point, it seems to be a across the board kind of thing. And I explained this to the sheriff because he didn't really understand how the legislation works. The skip tracers are officers of the court.
Yeah.
And as the charge intentional obstruction of justice reads, anyone who prevents a peace officer, officer of the court, or I think it's EMS from doing their job can be charged with that. And while I don't want to go that route, this seems to be a trend.
One thing I don't like, though, is so here I'm reading this. Turns out Jeff Jefferson was aiding and abetting and helping Moose Maple evade a serious fine payment. What constitutes a serious fine?
Well, I mean, serious
All
or not,
fines are serious.
Whether it be $100 or $10,000,
Can we agree that calling it a serious fine payment is a little bit of a stretch?
Yes.
Considering it's only $200.
But that doesn't change their job.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just I don't like people trying to paint a certain picture. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, no, you're right. It's not a serious fine payment.
Yeah. Let me go talk to Harold. Because obviously this is gonna have to get brought up if Maple is deciding to dodge paying his fucking fines.
Yeah, I mean, you want to be the first person to talk to Harold about this. But I mean, I'm more bringing this to you because you're technically Jeff's superior. And listen, I don't really care about people running away from paying fines. I do care about people assisting them and using, you know, government occupational vehicles to evade fine payment.
Yeah, it's one of those things, Strongrock, if I'm being completely blunt with you. On one hand, I want to chalk it up to their normal SBS type behavior, right? To them, I guarantee you, like, they didn't mean it as a.
Well, this is like the third time this has happened.
Yeah.
Why am I just now hearing about? Wait, it's the third time Moose has done it, or it's the third time Jeff
It's
has?
the third time that people have assisted Moose to get away from fine payment.
Yep.
Okay.
Not necessarily Jeff.
And nobody has just made Moose pay his fucking fine.
Nope.
Nope. I can't ask a judge to seize it unless I have him detained. Which I've had him detained twice, but an officer has taken him from my detainment. Twice.
Who did it the other two times?
It was the same guy. Hang on.
Hi, Sonny.
Malarkey.
Tommy Malarkey.
Well, no wait. Is it Tommy?
Franklin.
Franklin Malarkey.
Oh, Franklin Malarkey.
And then
okay.
when Joe drove around the other day, he came up with a Buffalo to pick them up because they lost their car. I drove in front of Joe and I said, Joe, if you take them right now, you're literally aiding them. And he goes, you can't charge me. He said, you can't charge me. You're not a cop. And then he drove off in the Buffalo. And then Sally ran us off the road.
Really good example that a captain's setting.
That is obstructed.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Strongrock.
per the letter of the law, it's considered obstruction. So.
And I mean, I know it's only a misdemeanor, and the thing is, I don't want to have to take this to a point where I start prosecuting. I really don't.
I'll be honest with Strongrock. If it happens one more time, I think you should.
Yeah, I'm probably going. The thing is, though, and I mean, I know that I don't think anyone would lie or perjure themselves in court. But you know, these are skip tracers, not police officers that are witnessing these things.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Even when it comes to court, our statements and our word in the court of law is not treated very highly as law enforcement officers. So I'm gonna be real with you.
I mean, that's a DOJ thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean is I don't think you have anything to worry about that their word is going to be more than a skip tracer's word. So as long as if you've got multiple statements from several different parties that have been involved, and this is something that you have been documenting, you're going to be able to build a case against the officers that have been involved, especially Moose Maple.
I didn't want to have to charge anybody, but it keeps happening.
Yeah, I mean, here's the
Especially
thing.
from Joe, it was disappointing.
I will go personally talk to Harold and tell him that this needs to stop and he just needs to pay his fucking fine, or otherwise the FIB is going to take the matter into their own hands.
Yeah, I mean, that's
down to the depths of the
I mean,
earth.
I could do that. I just didn't want it to have to come to that. But yeah, I mean, you're right. There's just,
I
there's
don't blame you, and
respect for it, you know.
And I appreciate you not wanting to go that far, but I think sometimes we just get our hands get tied, and there's not much we can do about it. So
yeah.
Let me go. I got one other thing I got to go handle. I'll call you back here in a little bit, and I'll have a conversation with Joe about this as well.
All right.
Strongrock,
Yes.
So I'll keep you posted.
can I share my statement with him?
Yeah, you can share Gamble. You can share that report with Gamble.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep you posted, man.
All right. Bye, Brooklyn. Bye, Gamble. Bye, Sunny. Bye, Moxie.
Bye, Strongrock.
Bye. Is the MDW loading faster?
Yeah.
33, 80, 86. Yeah, 500-word essay. Okay, let me add the image. Hold on. paragraph breaks, please. Initial licensing. Okay. Yeah, you got the timestamp in there with the mayor announcement, and I've got the timestamp in there with their initial licensing. So the way you'll do this is you're going to request the data from the expiration time and date. So that would be, do you know when that would be? See if you can figure it out. I'm going to let you use your critical thinking on this one.
That's in Adrian's ODW profile, correct? Because he's his owner of Cheetos Tacos.
It should be.
Well, I believe it was the 22nd.
Yep. So you'll want to put in, I mean, I'm going to attach the report, but you're going to want to use that report of me giving them a citation. And also the timestamp of them initially getting the licensing, which I've added. So you'll request from December 22nd at the time of the initial licensing, because that's when it would have been expired a month later, to the point of that announcement going out.
Okay.
Which should be around a week, give or take.
Yeah.
God, this is loading so slow.
Yeah. Oh, and I was gonna also update you about the Jason Turner financial thing.
Oh, yeah?
Because I was talking to July, and so I'm working on getting subpoenas from a different person, just because he is using her name in some of the statements.
Oh, okay.
So it kind of seems that like this other person is paying him money, but obviously, I need to like gather more.
Yeah, no, if someone is implicating someone else in their money laundering, then if you have credible evidence leading towards that, they are open for subpoenaing as well.
Yeah, because they have been caught doing crimes together, not necessarily financial crimes, but
Right.
yeah. And yeah, so far there's like 18K.
37992.
Weird. Not weird, but
What do you mean?
hold on, let me read you some of the deposit notes.
Okay, yeah, shoot.
Sometimes I dream of cheese. And that was
That's
for
the note?
2000. Yeah.
What the hell? I mean, that's money laundering.
And there's Boeing for 800.
Boing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Wawa for like 1300.
Wawa?
Yeah. Like WHAH.
Okay. Wawa?
Bits and balls for 38. That's not a lot, but it's still
Uh-huh.
there's one called I'm Working to Pay My Fines for 1400.
Right.
There's one called Elara Dawson Sexual Favors for
What?
100.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
That's the person that's being implicated. Because there's a couple that says her name. By a couple, I mean two.
What the hell? Wait, he's paying her or she's paying him?
It seems that she's paying him.
She is paying him for, but he put, wait, what?
Oh, you can see I have this all in the financial list.
Is it a deposit or is it a transfer?
Nope, it's a deposit. It's a cash deposit.
So he's doing sexual favors for her?
I'm assuming.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's one also that says traded dick to Laura.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to.
Yeah,
That's
but it's
disgusting.
2,300. Yeah.
Trading dick?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the easy thing to do, right, is subpoena her on the basis of he's depositing that money, which means he's saying it is from her. So she would have to be able to. We would be able to connect the dot of her taking that money out of her account and giving it to him. And if that's not the case, then that's not the case of the no.
Okay.
Well, actually, I mean, we don't need to do that. I mean, we can, but we don't have to, because they would have to. They could bring her records as evidence, but we know there's not going to be any of it.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that if you want. It's not necessary. It's definitely you could definitely do it if you wanted to, and it would be a very articulation. It's just based on the deposit notes of Jason Tyrell. The FIB seeks to verify the money deposited, transferred from Alara Dawson to Jason Tyrell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because he has 18,000.
So did you say it's a deposit or a transfer?
It's a deposit.
Okay, well there you go. There you go. Yeah. So if it's a deposit, that means she would have happened to given him cash, which means she should have a withdrawal from her bank account so that he can have a deposit.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah, that's fine.
In and around that deposit, within 24 hours, it would make sense that she would have had to have withdrawn that amount of money.
Hmm.
So that's the articulation for a subpoena on her.
Okay, and it's not necessary.
It's not entirely, but I mean, we may end up finding more money laundering. So
yeah,
if you're up for the work,
yeah, because technically, I think I think that day, specifically, she wasn't caught. But she was given a warrant out for her arrest.
295s.
What for?
For petty larceny.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So then there was PC that she did do it. She just wasn't caught for it. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good. Get that Tito's Tacos subpoena up as soon as possible. You don't need to ask for delayed notice. We'll just share it with the business owner. So it's going to be just look at Katie's. Katie's is a good example of what you're articulating.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. All right. Good job, JoJo.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
I put in all those pictures into the money laundering report. Just make sure you put those pictures in the subpoena, not attach the investigative report.
Yeah.
You can attach the citation though.
Okay.
You know what we gotta go do? We gotta go get one of those little citation printer things so that when we start this arc again after the 3rd, we can make them wait for the thing to be printed out. Uh, 53. How long has this been? 14.
Dispatch Victor 1041 tonight.
Good morning, kid.
And then print a copy for yourself so you have to wait through it. Yes. 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 I can't believe that person put trading dick as their note on their bank account. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope he's got evidence. I hope she's got evidence of taking that dick. We might have to do some thorough inspection. Huh? Oh, what the hell? Oh god, another thing. I gotta offload some shit into our locker. We could probably... Jojo could probably articulate a phone subpoena too. Because if she's taking his dick, then they probably have some sort of communication on that day.
Hello?
Hey, on the subpoena for Alara Dawson, you can probably articulate a phone subpoena as well, because you're basically... They would have had to have communicated with each other to establish, like, a meeting for them to, quote, to do the things that they're saying they did. So you can subpoena that either from Alara or... No, just subpoena that from Tyrell, honestly. Subpoena his phone records on the days of those deposits for, like, I don't know, like a 24-hour period. And so when you go for a bank, also go for phone. Because you can... He's saying, I met up with someone and did these things, and you can subpoena that to verify if it's true or not. And then you'll probably find communications of them saying something about, like, doing whatever they were doing, which is probably going to be crime.
Okay.
Okay, good job, Jojo.
All right, yeah.
Tired of all this shit in the inventory. I don't like all this shit in here. Is there anything else I can take out of here? Please explain to the court in detail how you took that dick. Yeah. Jojo's gonna have to analyze ERP.
KD, if you wanted food, I'm getting food for the entire FIB. I got food.
Okay, cool.
We're forcing Jojo to analyze ERP.
Quick little food and drink. I'm dealing with someone here at the ICU.
I can bring it into you once I gotten the last bit.
I need ammo for my HL38. Ooh, we're almost out of money. Should be landing back in LS soon. Maybe back in the office today or maybe tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Future welcome back, Jack. Welcome back, Jack. Oh, we gotta call Bush back.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
God damn it,
Please
Bush.
leave a message after the tone.
Playing phone tag with Bush. I'm never gonna get a hold of this guy. Still around. What you doing?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah?
I called to check on Ace.
Is he okay?
Yeah, I think he got attacked by sharks.
What? How?
Well, he said Jeff went to go fight sharks. We went to go rescue them. Rest is kind of a blur. Apparently, I died. So I think he died on the table and came back.
Wow. That's... Huh. That's crazy.
Huh. I told him he needed to go to the word that you don't like, so. The
That's...
T word?
Yes. No, that would be bad.
Okay, well, he needs it.
There are other things. Alcohol.
What?
Alcohol is a perfect compromise.
Is that what you do?
No, because I don't need therapy.
Uh-huh.
I don't need therapy at all. Not one bit.
It was Kyle who gave Derek the
Uh-huh.
gun, right?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
You're right, I don't. I'm great. Never better.
Wait, do you drink alcohol?
Yeah, occasionally.
Oh, okay.
Whiskey.
Oh, you're a whiskey guy.
Yeah, yeah. What about you?
I haven't drank since med school.
Really?
Yeah.
Any reason why, or?
Not really felt like it. Like, I don't know.
Clean.
Like, I'd normally just get either tequila or vodka, but
God, those sting so bad.
not if you mix them correctly.
Well, I don't like mixing. I just drink. You know?
Oh, on the rocks.
Yeah.
Also, I've not really had time to, like, just go sit at a bar, I guess.
Well, I don't go to a bar. I just get the alcohol and drink here.
Oh.
Or I take it into like an alleyway and like drink in next to a trash can. I haven't done that in a while.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't do that.
No, I've only ever done that like one time, and it was a very bad time in my life. Yeah, I was a I mean, not a newer cop, but like relatively to my tenure now, newer. And there was Jordan Steele was a lawyer, and let's just say that the more he talked, the worse the situation got. And I ended up just letting the person go.
Oh. A lot of people don't like that guy.
Oh, I hate him. But I also have to respect him.
Oh.
Because he was...
Why?
He was the director here for some time.
Ugh.
Yep.
Like director or like deputy director?
Director.
Oh. I mean, he's not anymore. You don't have to respect him at all now.
Well, no, he's still was the director.
Yeah, what's
Which
up?
means, you know, he is
We're on
owed
Susan
respect.
motorcycle southbound Los Santos Freeway. You wanna come with us?
I mean, not really.
Yeah, 76, what channel?
We're on this channel. We're just not doing call-outs at the moment.
Dan for
Just because someone used to hold a
What's the,
position of
closest
power
unit
doesn't
that
mean
I'm
they,
passing Daily Globe right now?
one, that they deserve respect if they're a bad person.
10-4, we're coming up.
Two, if they're no longer
Blanca.
there, you don't have to, you know, kiss their feet.
Yeah, but it's like the president, you know. They're not the acting president, but they were the president, and they're still, you know.
Yeah.
You kind of have to you show respect to people that once held a specific title.
I mean, I don't.
We're moving pretty slowly at this point. We're still.
Why not?
Coming up to the water plant.
Oh, it's just hi.
Food's going in the box.
Oh, thank God. I'm getting pretty hungry.
It's good to know you're a whiskey guy, though.
Yeah?
I see you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot this goddamn... Damn it, I was reading this thing wrong.
Just go to channel 3.
I was reading the goddamn spreadsheet wrong. It doesn't show who the purchaser is. It says who the seller is, and it only has the wallet source, not the name of the person who has the wallet. God damn it. Are you hungry? Are you still good?
Yeah, I'm still good.
I'm gonna grab some food real fast.
Okay.
We might have to do the director tour with Lilith now. What you got in there?
Got some foods and some drinks.
Ooh. Very nice. Thank you, Carla. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you.
All right, hold on. I gotta take you somewhere.
Okay.
I need to show you something.
Okay. I'm always down to see things.
Hey, what does she mean by that? God, I gotta grab my card. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna try to... Okay, I don't know if I can... Hold on. There we go. Got it. These name tags fall down? The name tags fell down. Hold on.
Oh. This building's like a maze.
I'm gonna sit you down right here.
Okay.
Gotta pick these name tags up.
Okay. I mean, a lot of things fall down. This is the radiation, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, this has been since then. Let me just go.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, so this was he's unfortunately deceased, the director's father. He was the director before Bench Guy. You can tell he looks just like him, but without hair. And a mustache.
I see that.
Let me, yo, what's up, Matt? Well, let me get this one, too. And this gentleman, is what a lot of people like to call the founding father of the FIB. John FIB, not to be confused with John FIB, the terrorist.
Oh, I would not expect.
Happy birthday again, Matt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I had to put a guy away named John FIB for terrorism.
That's the opposite of what I would think someone with the last name FIB.
Yeah, you would. Yeah. And then this gentleman, director Brian Sanchino, he was unfortunately his tenure was cut a little bit short. He was decapitated.
Oh.
Yeah, not a great way to go. He was looked at as one of the greatest directors we've had.
Oh.
He was a very likable man.
He got decapitated. Oh.
Yeah, he was decapitated in 90. He was the director from 74 to 90.
Oh wow, that's a long run.
Yeah, it was actually this next director, Zed Antiman, let me get this placard, who was the first director that the 10-year rule got implemented.
Oh.
So since him, directors are only permitted to be a director for 10 years.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a power checks and balances kind of thing. And director Antiman, he may not live here anymore, as far as I'm aware. He was the director from 90 to 2000, and he retired, and he used to live in the Vinewood Hills, probably before the fallout.
Oh, okay.
He probably did not come back. He's a little old.
Just a little bit.
But apparently he's got a really good golf game. I hope one day I can play golf with him.
I'm sure you'll get to one day.
Yeah, at some point. And then this is director Baron Donvartiglio. He was the director from 52 to 74. And
oh my god.
He was killed by what I'm not going to say what he loved most, but something that he really loved. Caprese salads.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say, too much of anything is bad for you.
Yeah, and he loved them. He loved caprese salads, let me tell you. I heard a lot of stories about the countless salads being brought to his office every day.
Oh, so he would do like more than 3 meals a day.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's all he ate.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And then last but certainly not least, Director Steele. He was the director from 2010 to 2014, and I'm not told why his tenure was so short, except I was told he was just moved on to do something else.
Is this the guy that owns the tow lot?
Yeah. Well, owned.
Owned, okay.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about his time here. Just a tiny bit before my time. I remember seeing him once or twice in the office, but that was when I was security and I was not kept in the loop on anything.
Oh, okay. He just looks unlikable.
Yeah, but he was the director, just like all these gentlemen, these God-fearing servants of the United States of America. Hope you had a good day, Matt.
They have really interesting names too.
Yeah, I remember the first time I got told about all these guys.
I appreciate you sharing this with me.
Yeah, this is the Hall of Directors. Very important. It's a part of our history.
Can I ask, why is it also in the hall with the bathrooms?
You know, it's just they want I don't really know why they did it this way, but I think it has to do with, you know, frequent areas people go. They want, you know, them to be reminded.
I see.
Yeah. I want them to be reminded of the fact that the directors are immortalized in this building, and people walk through here a lot because, you know, going to the bathroom.
Yeah. I also didn't know this is where the bathrooms were.
You didn't?
No.
Sorry, you haven't really been around in here very much.
No.
You've been to like 47 and probably the roof.
Yeah, I did have to go to the roof. You were very determined to get in that helicopter last week.
Huh.
Or 2 weeks ago. Whatever. Time's a blur.
Oh, you know, you're talking about... Oh, wait, maybe you haven't been to the roof then. That was Maze Bank.
Oh.
Let's go to the roof. Oh, hold on. You look like you're gonna fall over.
Yeah.
This roof is, unlike anywhere else.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna... just hang on to me, alright?
Okay. You have incredible core strength.
Yeah, you know, it's just... It's my genetics. You know, since Maze Bank got opened up, this is no longer the tallest accessible roof in the city, but it's still the second.
Still top 3.
Yeah, that's pretty good. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, this is really cool. I like that you can see the mountains.
You see everything.
Yeah.
See Chiliad, see the Vinewood sign, see the docks, see the DMV, MRPD, the South Side, the airport. What?
I said I could see Turbo Mags.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
The city looks so large up here, but then it feels so small when you're actually driving through it. I don't know.
It's because everyone speeds.
Hey, that is true.
You can get from one point of the city to the other in like a minute.
I mean, I would never speed.
It's okay if you speed.
I think I have like 5 speeding tickets.
I've never gotten one.
What?
Nope. I mean, I very rarely drive anything other than a service vehicle.
Oh, that's true. Oh, well then you...
I
You're
do it
using
legally.
A life hack.
Yeah, I do it legally.
What the heck?
You can see so much.
This is pretty.
You can see the cargo ship too. You usually can see. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see the aircraft carrier.
Oh yeah. I always wonder what they do out there.
Military things, Air Force things, you know.
Oh, that's boring. At least I think, yeah, the Air Force is the boring branch, now that I think about it.
I think it's usually shared, at least here, because it's the only stationed off the you know, off of San Andreas. They have jets. I think the military uses it too.
I feel like the military just can do whatever they want, though, so...
Kind of. Hold on. Time to fly a jet right in front of the FIB building. Uh-oh.
This is really cool, though. Wow. It looks so different, like the... Like, Legion Square even looks completely different from up here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. And then there's the bane of my existence, the IAA building.
International Asshole Association.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They sure are.
What do they do?
They just terrorize me with chicken drones.
What?
Yeah, they send chicken drones over here. It's actually been a while since I've seen one, I'll be honest.
Oh no, you just jinxed yourself.
Yeah, I did.
Like, is it like a... Is it a drone shaped like a chicken, or is it just like a little robot that makes chicken noises?
It is a chicken that's got an exoskeleton and like a controllable chip. But it's even got flesh and blood too.
Ugh. What do they do? Do they just annoy you with it?
Yeah,
or?
they just send them here to cluck and peck in the walls and then go in my goddamn locked mailroom that I can't get in because the door is magnetically sealed. And it's bulletproof too, so when I shoot at it, it doesn't get shot.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just send a drone back?
I mean, I have. I sent one of our crow drones to... I mean, it took C4 over there and blew it up on the roof.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What if you sent like little mice drones?
We don't have those. But we stopped using
Those would
those
be
in like the
annoying.
80s.
Oh, I was gonna say you could just put them on the walls, and that'd be really annoying.
Well, the flying is just a lot better. Anything that
That's
flies,
true.
because you know, it's easier to recall. I hear a
I can't believe you
helicopter.
sent C4 over there.
What?
I said I can't believe you sent C4 over there.
Oh, look at that. There's a jet. That would be the Air Force.
Oh.
That was funny timing on the helicopter.
Was it a helicopter?
Yeah, there was also an Air Force jet too.
Oh.
There it is, look.
Oh my god. I think they just fly those around for the fuck of it.
Well, they do a lot of like training protocol stuff.
Oh.
Especially with oh, there they are.
Oh.
Especially with, you know, the rentals for flight opening up. Probably gonna start seeing more Air Force presence. I hear them. I don't see them, but I hear them.
See, I hear that. I used to dogfight, like do practice dogfights.
You did?
No.
What do you mean?
Air
Oh,
Force
there they
in
are.
Alaska.
Wow.
Dog
Look
fights.
at that.
Oh my god. Is Jojo taking a picture of it?
Yeah, probably.
Racer 13 from Sierra 15.
Send it.
Who was the last person to shoot you?
They're,
Loaded
like-
question.
Oh, but they used to do like practice dogfights. In remote Alaska.
Now crash into the FIB.
Somebody who would have an active warrant at this
There
time.
was no like bothersome shit in the airspace up there.
Tyrell.
Alright, I guess he just called Carla and is looking
I don't
to pay
remember
his
what
fine
they used
once
to
his warrant
shoot
has
each other
expired.
with, but it wasn't like obviously it wasn't something that would actually
I
harm
cannot handle
the
his
plane or anyone,
attitude.
but
I will say
Assume that
something
that is a
smart.
bait to get someone shot. I want security with guns out in the lobby if anyone from Osiris comes in.
Oh, great.
Make him as uncomfortable as possible.
I bet you Matt would love to give us the FIB MLO, but that's not a decision that he can make.
favorite people, Osiris.
Yeah. The person that came in here and instigated shooting
I should be there in like 20 minutes.
Moxie and other people wants to come pay fines.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
EMS.
I can flag it down on 6.
I have an inkling you're not gonna let me go in the lobby, are you?
Oh
No.
god, there's no EMS and she's stuck underneath a car.
It would be pretty funny though if they tried something in the lobby. I'm gonna be there with a gun, ready to shoot, ready to blap. I'm gonna be ready to.
Cute when you're protective, by the way.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I just don't want to. I don't want you to be put in a situation where you have the possibility to be hurt. That's it.
I know.
There's no reason why you should be, right?
That's true. I think if I got hurt, I'm not gonna lie, from a medical perspective, if I got shot right now, there's a really good chance I'd die.
Yeah, I mean, that's. You mean like more than any normal person?
Yeah.
Okay, hold
As
on.
Chuck says, the
I
fun
gotta
blood.
answer this. I've been playing phone tag with Matt Bush for a while.
Okay.
Hey, Bush.
Hello, sorry, it's meeting time for me, and then, but I'm done with meetings.
Oh wow,
and,
you did it.
Wow.
How about
at least for
how
now.
about one more?
Sure.
You wanna come to the FIB?
I can. It's gonna take me a moment. I'm up north.
Okay, take your time.
But I'm on my way.
Okay.
Is the elevator open in the garage?
I can meet you down there.
Okay, well, it's gonna be like 4 minutes or so.
All right,
I'm in
just
a Buffalo. So.
yeah, just I'll see you get close here, and I'll be down there.
Wonderful. See you soon.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh my god. Yeah,
we
how's
go.
your leg feeling?
Pretty good, honestly. Hang on tight.
I am.
All right, I'm gonna take you down to the lobby, but if they show up, you need to
Okay.
not be there.
Okay. That was fun. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna, if they come here, there is an assumption that they're going to harm someone, all right?
Oh, 100%.
Obviously, we're going to be on our guard and we're going to expect the worst. We're going to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. So I want for sure someone back here, probably near the filing cabinet with a gun out just in case, all right?
Yeah, that works.
And if something starts happening, please immediately inform over radio and I will get police here.
All right, noted.
Good.
Will do.
Good. All right. I'm gonna be meeting with a detective for a little bit. When are we expected to see them here?
I don't think we will, because Katie checked the warrant and said it expires in 4 days. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay,
Unless
good.
it was somebody else from Osiris that shot Moxie recently, but.
Just anybody in Osiris in general.
Yeah.
All right. Well, remember, prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
Aye.
The number and it says Jason Tyrell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. Okay. So we won't see him for a few days.
Yeah, or he'll just come in and act like his warrant's expired and hope that you don't look into it.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Good job, guys. I'm gonna talk to Bush and then I'll come back down.
Okay.
Dispatch, I'm fine. There was an assassination attempt on me by a rogue LSD vehicle.
Wow, look at that hair.
I knew it.
My barber is on
Decepticons.
vacation, so. it's just-
Jesus
it is what it
Christ,
is.
that.
I have.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh God, what are they calling it? Rapid hair growth syndrome or something like that. Where I need to go to the barber every day. So if this happens, that's a couple of days in. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's hold on. Let me get the we'll go up to 53 here. Hope you've been all right.
Okay, yeah. I've been fine, busy but fine. And,
Good. It's locked again. How's CID treating you? Is that a loaded question or?
It's kind of a loaded question.
All right.
We had some changes, which are fine and that were necessary.
Yeah, didn't you guys have a change in leadership?
Yeah, so Veronica Wilson is lead now. I'm still a
Okay.
supervisor.
I mean, she was kind of already steering the ship.
yeah.
It seemed, anyways,
Oh, no,
right?
I'm perfectly fine with her being lead.
Yeah, she puts in a lot of time and effort, which is good. You kind of need that.
Yeah, we've got a lot of new detectives, which in return kind of the quality standard kind of dropped due to that. So I'm not a big fan.
Yeah. When you say new members, is it like how many?
I think we went from like, I want to say 7 and to 15.
Jesus, you doubled. Wow. Okay. Who's
it's even more. Let me see. We have that's 3. That's 6. We have 8. But that's with probies. Shift 1. We have 3, 6, 9, shift 2. We have 3, 6, 7 in shift 3.
7 in
And
shift
out of
3. Wow.
yeah, there are 3 probies shift 3, 4 probies shift 2, 2 probies in shift 1.
Oh, that's surprising. Less in shift 1.
We already had the most people in shift 1.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. So you hired to fill.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
There's also no restriction anymore what rank you need to be and so on, which is also fine. That's why we have the Pro B rank. But some were hired as a Pro B, and some were hired directly that probably should have been the other way around.
Some got hired straight to detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like I don't really like doing that. If you know, cuz I feel like it's a lot of people, it's the probationary thing and like, you know, intermediate ranks or like ground level ranks. It's designed so that they can understand the process, right? And know all the way things are done. That way, if someone needs help with something, they can be gone to for that help, right?
Exactly. I mean, the whole structure is now different. We do have senior detectives and, well, the supervisors still stay, but it's now shift per shift, which we don't really have anyone in shift 2 and 3 as supervisors, but it used to be per field. But then again, it's only Austin and myself looking into the financial
right
crimes. So
yeah, there's a that was kind of part of the reason why I wanted to talk to you a little bit. You remember I told you about the Tito's tacos?
Yes.
So I ended up getting that subpoena back. I think, did I already tell you about that and how there was really not much to work off of?
yes, you did. Where the owner basically gets nothing, and it's the money going to Tito.
Yep, exactly. Not really much evidence of money laundering. There's like the biggest thing is they're operating at a loss. They are spending more money than they're making, which, you know, they're just gonna keep using that to pay themselves. But it doesn't really look like they're really money laundering per se. That being said, the business the business stuff that I was doing yesterday, there is a big opportunity for business investigation based off of businesses operating with expired business license. Because any business done while on a expired business license is more or less fraudulent or illegal, which means we can subpoena that data of the business operations during and all the time when they were operating on an expired license.
Fair.
So I'm starting. I've already got people working on 2 of them. The 2 we're starting with are Tito's Tacos and Southside Pork Palace.
Yeah, the ones most likely to launder money.
Yep. So, I mean, obviously, we kind of saw with Tito's that there was not really that much information. But obviously we have there was like a week period that they operated without a license. And of course, you know, the mayor makes this state announcement saying, "Oh yeah, you guys are good till the 3rd." And
Copy.
while I disagree with the legality of that state announcement, you know, they do have technical supervision over the businesses and business license and all that. I'm pulling back a tiny bit, but I'm just going to use this time to go after the bigger ones for subpoenaing them, because you can get a good amount of records on the basis of them having an expired license.
No signs of a hostage.
And there was actually a subpoena already filed by Maddox in relation to Pork Palace. He actually beat me to the punch. Of course, he passed it along to me and said, you know, you can do with what you want with this. I don't have time to deal with it. There's not a whole lot in there in terms of like obvious money laundering. But the good news is the subpoena was accepted on the basis of an expired vendor's license.
Okay.
So that is great for a standard of looking into businesses that are operating with expired license, which is all we really need as a starting point for these investigations. Really is all we need. You know, we just need a foot in the door.
Yeah. My experience with when you have like a little breadcrumb is it works with vendors. Just don't ask for too much. Technically, I was asking for 90 days in the Missy Myra one.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean, it was obvious with 250 grand in 3 weeks. Let's be real.
Right.
And she was like, "No, that's too much." So what I should have done, but I couldn't be bothered, is go like for another week and then another week and so on.
Yeah, that's
until,
that's
the transactions would have.
That's
ended,
what we've been doing for individuals. But for businesses, I mean, anytime they're operating without a license, that's free reign as far as I can see, at least.
I mean, if you find some,
what's to say one day is different than another day, right? We're not subpoenaing them on the basis of money laundering. We're subpoenaing them on the basis of operating on an expired license.
Yeah, but if you find cash transactions that seem a little bit too much, that's how they bring the money into the business and pay it out as a standard employee salary. That's where you kind of need to try to get it going.
Well, then we go after the individuals that are doing that, right? We go look into their financials. Yeah, I mainly am just telling you this to, you know, because like you said, you and I didn't know Austin was also assisting, but you know, there's not a whole lot of people doing this kind of work. So if we're all on the same page and, you know, pushing the same more or less agenda, we're more likely to get the shit we want from the DOJ.
Yeah, so what I've been doing is I did that was like a week or so. And I went 2 months back. I looked through everybody with petty larceny and the grand larceny. I'm gonna do the same thing now with the robbery charges. But those charges haven't been handed out that great. It's kind of
I can
hit and miss with
see
the
that.
RSXs. But I didn't have anybody. Let's be real. I'm not gonna go after shark bait that gets larceny every time he uses a crowbar. To open up an ATM. He's not the one that.
Not worth the time or the effort.
Tito, on the other hand, was on my radar there. He does not have 100% what I want. I'm still going with 3 larceny charges in relation to ATMs.
Mm-hmm.
So like the pattern with 3 instances of it happening, and then I usually go through all the arrests that he has and look at his possessions, because I was able to get a lot of information because of the multifunction devices, which by the way, I talked to Ty about that one because he used to be CID and now is in a command position. The SD cards. Have you ever had an SD card in your hands? For the multifunction tool.
Yeah, I think I know where you're in relation to using them for the hacking.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, with what the card reads and what the ATM reads afterwards, it's that software. So, I've written up something that I'm not sure if that's something that command wants, where certain things are only there for criminal use. So basically,
yeah. Like
the
there's no
automatic
other
seizure.
use, right? So why would we not seize it?
So
Basically
the multifunction
criminalize
tool-
it. Yeah.
Exactly. The multifunction tool, no issue at all. You can have that. You know, you can use it as your remote control for your garage door. I have no issues. But that software, if it's not on the multifunction tool, because what gives us the right to click on that thing to see what's on there That's another story.
Well, I mean, it's an investigation, right?
Yeah, it's we're gonna be in a gray area where, are we allowed to press it the same way as we're running a gun, for example? I mean, we're gonna run a gun through the database to see if that serial number pumps up in another incident. Are we allowed to use the multifunction tool to see what software is on it? So if there is that pin cracker
Thank you,
tool
Chris.
thingy installed, are we allowed to take it and whatnot? I'm just going for the SD card, and I've written up to have this one seized. So if somebody gets arrested for whatever petty crime, we go through their possessions because that's part of the protocol, and we see that card, we're allowed to seize it. And Ty, I don't think he got what I was trying to say, but it's everything is documented. That is something that I was trying to push because I feel like if criminal things they can just keep fucking around all the time, yeah, that ain't happening. Because I have more than enough with Missy stating things with the relation of Ruby and pin cracker tool and whatnot. So yeah, that's written up. Oh, also, fun fact, Missy never turned herself in for the money laundering, and the judge said to do so, and that and insert any swear word you would like, went to a bench trial with me.
What?
And I looked up and saw that they never turned themselves in. So they quote unquote won the bench trial because they got a lesser charge, but then went into prison for 300 months and 900 months parole.
Wow.
And got fined 81 grand.
Was that because they didn't turn themselves in? Was that a court order?
Yes.
Nice, nice.
And the house is still in their name, by the way. The one that the mayor won. So and it's also something I might I'm gotta be like, is the mayor in cahoots with them? The whole spiel with the fucking contract, was that just a way to save the house for Missy, or is the state not able to transfer it, or did they at least remove the keys and whatnot? So that is something I'm gonna be doing after New Year's. So.
The judges should just be able to seize the house.
Well, it's still in Missy's name. Maybe change the past few days, but whatever.
Yeah,
but
I could take a look into that for you.
that would be nice. But going back to Missy and whatever his name is, Tommy something, they both rented cars, and they both had a burner phone in the glove box that they did not claim. They said it wasn't theirs. With
That's so stupid. What the hell?
Ruby transfers.
What the fuck?
So
Are they
dumb?
Do they know how constructive possession works? I guess not.
Listen, I don't care. I wrote in the report.
They just incriminated
The
themselves.
phone can be returned to them. It's in evidence. I don't care. They just need to claim it. But I do have their Ruby accounts now.
Hey, that's great. I've got someone working on cataloging Ruby account IDs. They're going around the city picking up burner phones that they just find in trash cans and shit, and writing down common like the IDs that get brought up a lot. So if you got a catalog or something, I could probably add to it.
Yeah, I started one for those two, which I can basically put a name to the account.
That's
compared
great.
to just picking up the phone.
Yeah, that's big,
So,
because we honestly, that needs to be, you know, that's something that's really hard to track. But if we can establish, right, like the pattern of criminal use, that would be really good.
So yeah, that's the stuff I've been doing. There's not really much money laundering I was able to push or get close to.
Yeah, we're just hitting the roadblock of the DOJ taking long to get back on subpoenas.
Yeah, that's
because I mean, we started an investigation and we used the last 60 days so we can have the investigation take 30 days, and by the time we hit 30 days, we've only had like one subpoena signed.
Strong move.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, it's like, started investigation, use the last 10 days, and then use anything while the investigation is taking place, because that's how long it's going to take for a conviction. 80 days.
Yeah, that's just annoying at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's the failure to draw a line on this kind of stuff, and then also just it's the DOJ not knowing what they should do and what they shouldn't do, you know? Because, like, one judge might pick up the subpoena, and then they don't know what they're supposed to do, and then they just sit on it for 30 days.
Yeah, that's...
And I call a judge, I'm like, hey, we haven't gotten responded on this, but it's been 20 days. They're like, yeah, someone's working on it. I don't want to take it over for them. Well, it's got to get done somehow. Like, I have a Joe Cruel investigation that's been going on for, like, probably, like, over 90 days now. And I've got text of this guy literally saying, let's go rob an ATM, and then depositing, like, $2,000.
Okay.
Yeah, he's very open about his crimes.
Well, time to take his shit.
Yeah,
If
that's the thing,
DHA
is we want to get as
will
much as
play
we
along.
can, right? So we want to use as much as we can, and then it's just it's finding the line of how much are you willing to go for, and when do you pull the trigger. You know, we've got him implicating like 6 golf gang members in money laundering. Like, it's hard to figure out exactly what's enough, you know what I mean?
Avocado. Fun
What?
fact, I had a... You don't know about the avocado?
No.
Oh, well, if you have golf gang in front of you and they start yelling avocado, that's when they start hitting you with golf clubs.
Oh.
It's their you know, what's the opposite of your safe word? Is their
Kill word?
Yeah, probably.
Trigger word?
And something like that. I had a Mo that wanted me to get out of the car. I already had my gun in my lap, and then fucking Dave, a newly deputy, rolls up, gets out of the car, and he's like, avocado! And then started clubbing Dave. But yeah, he got one swing out. He didn't even go down. Well, Dave didn't. Mo did, because...
Right,
yeah,
you shot
gun in
him.
hand. Yeah, it's like... And then he complained about it. But, you know, there was back and forth in the beginning. And I knew it's going to happen. I told him not to. He even said, if I had a gun, I would shoot you now. So it's like, okay.
Wow.
What do you expect?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Watch out for avocado around Golf Gang.
Yeah, Mo pulled up to me on a bike the other day, and I pulled my gun out right in front of him. I didn't aim it at him, but I know how they roll.
Yeah, it's a classic fuck around and find out gang, which at least you know what you have with them around. So
what the hell?
Are these windows that I just heard?
Jojo?
Yeah?
Are you okay?
Yeah?
All right. She just fell through the windows. Anyways, I wanted to say, I know we've talked about this a tiny bit in the past, but I want you to know that if you ever decide that you no longer want to be a police officer, you have an opportunity here.
I appreciate that one.
Because I value the work you do, and I don't think enough people see the type of work that you're doing, and actually think that it has. No, I wouldn't even say not that it has importance, but that it like has meaning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I mean, to speak openly with you, I do have some plans with my future. I'm working to be a lieutenant. I'm working to be second in command in Polito.
Mm-hmm.
But that will not. I mean, there's no implication in the relationship that I want to have with the FIB. I think we always had a way with working together.
Yeah, and I mean,
So
you don't have to be here to work with us, but uh, I like the work you do. I like the policing you do, and I think you'd be a great addition here. So I just want you to know that that is an opportunity. If the time comes and you decide you want to change the scenery, this is a place you can consider.
I appreciate that, and was I wouldn't mind working directly with you and Nova. So at least with Nova, that would kind of close the circle again.
Yeah, and I mean, we got a lot of resources here too. Um, we've got the opportunity to do criminal informing. We've got the opportunity to, I've got people who can literally say you're in the middle of staking something out, and you see something, they can have a subpoena written while you're doing surveillance.
And that is fair. But yeah, just not to. I don't want to give you some sort of false hope or whatnot. My mission in PBSD is not done yet.
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, it's there's investigative and policing goals, and then there's like your future and the police force goals, and that that usually for a lot of people is like the first and foremost thing. That's what they desire, which I respect. If and when you decide you're either no longer happy there, or maybe you want more opportunity to do the things that you have deemed the more important things to do without the requirement of doing the things you don't want to do. It's an opportunity.
I think there's gonna be a time where the FIB's role will get way more importance than what it has now. With just I want to say simple things, a good old Rico case. That is something a level of an FIB that it deserves the attention of the FIB. The ATM robberies and the little grow up in the backyard and the south side might not be it.
Yeah, well,
down the road.
you gotta start somewhere, right? And unfortunately, the climate we're in, there's not a whole lot of opportunity for what I specifically would choose we'd be doing.
Yeah, it kind of dictates how organized the criminals are.
Yep, and who knows? Every day I wake up, I imagine we're gonna see Polito declaring secession.
Well,
it's only a matter of time.
No, it's there's some things I want to do. Like I said, I've been working hard. There's some relationship goals within the sheriff's department I want to work on.
Mm-hmm.
There is how everybody has their style of working through things, and while you're never gonna be friends with everybody, doesn't mean I need to ruffle feathers where I don't have to. And I'm sure down the road there's gonna be a moment where I'm gonna say, "Yeah, I've achieved the things that I want to do." And now I have fucking Claire yelling in my ear. Okay, sorry about that. Oh yeah, that's a bullet that we dodged. Dear Lord.
Oh,
Claire is
yeah.
getting sued for like 135 and another 70 or so. Yay.
Oh, I think I might have heard over radio what that was about. I think some skip tracers were down there when at Devol, right?
Yeah, but that was you know how sometimes
Did that get looked the other way on?
Okay, so it's on a docket. She's getting sued for that one. But it was you know, when the gust of air is happening.
Yeah. No, I'm aware. I'm sure. I'm sure that what happened was not intentional.
Yeah, but hey, you know, it's on the docket, and
Yeah.
it's not gonna be 130,000. I can tell you that much. The judge is gonna see that there's a difference between that. But the thing is, so she was ordered by me to get retraining by speed members, as in, hey, how do you handle things when you have a sudden headache, or if you know that quote unquote bubble thing is happening, how do you handle things? And
Good
her
old bubble.
nickname up in Polito, not from the PD or the sheriff's department, from Osiris, is T-Bone.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yeah. So the funny thing is, for me, it was her getting a retraining by the best that we have in the shift, and she understood in a way as, "Hey, I'm hanging out with speed members. I'm gonna apply for speed." Do you see the problem there? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways, and it's not the only thing. The second court case, I mean, you can see the MDW, you have access to that stuff. She does not have an FTO cert anymore.
Oh.
Because she was there with her cadet. So yeah. There's a lot of little things happening at the same time, and I'm saying little. And I've put a lot of time into helping Claire with a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're your more or less your children, you know, as a sergeant.
Yeah. Well, she did say she's gonna have a ranger interview and most likely gonna ask for transfer to the Rangers. But she's DPPD now, so it's not my issue anymore. So
She's DPPD.
yeah, Jeff has been on a huge poaching spree.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Well, that's good for you. I mean, you guys are probably still getting sued over those things, though, right?
Yeah, but
'Cause
it's
at the time,
smaller
post
part.
facto.
But it's also technically the LSSD and not Polito because we don't have an own budget. So
Well, hey, that's not terrible then.
yeah.
Old
We've been
Grandpa
at it for
Ferrero can pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. 6 months up in Polito. We still don't have our livery and our uniform, so.
Where the fuck's Ron? Why isn't Ron pushing for that?
Oh, Ron has been pushing left and right. Everybody has. That's a shower thing. You know, not everything is happening smoothly in the sheriff's department or PD, so it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully soon, right? Hopefully soon.
Sure, tomorrow, soon, TM.
Yeah, well, hey, if it makes you feel better, I've been waiting for Gates for like 8-9 months.
Yeah. It's that would also stop you from driving onto Elgin like a maniac. Strongrock.
Okay, listen, I have very important things to be doing at all times during the day. It's assumed that I'm investigating something, all right?
Yeah, of course, yeah. I figured I gave you that one when I was driving down Elgin.
Oh, yeah? Oh, did I cut you off one day?
Yeah, you were jumping out of the garage when I was driving southbound to the roundabout.
It was probably skip tracers getting shot in Polito or something. That happens nearly every day.
Of course. Oh, I haven't. I called Moxie like twice after we talked about the two skip tracers
Right.
joining in
Thing 1
chases
and
and
thing
whatnot.
2.
Yeah, Moxie never got back to me, and I was like, okay, well, if you don't want to talk to me, don't worry about it. If I'm gonna see Frank and Tommy, I think was their names.
Yeah, Frank Grimes and Tommy
doing-
Hammer. Yeah.
Yeah, if they keep doing that, yeah, they're gonna get charged. I'm kind of over
I
it.
told Moxie to call you back about it. That's on her. She should be responding to you, regardless of her opinion of the things they're doing, and you know, her.
I'm trying to give her as much power as possible.
Exactly.
Because
It's
I
a
believe
courtesy that you're
Yeah.
showing her that she should be respecting.
It's your house. You should be able to do things in your house the way you want it to be. But I want my concerns to be known, and
Yeah.
that was just a little bit much.
Yeah. They're a handful. They're a handful.
Yeah, and while I don't take things personal, we do have people in the DPS that gonna be like, yeah, those skip traces are a reflection of others, be it Moxie or be it yourself, which just not is the truth. It's not the truth. But some just put everybody in the same box. So
Yeah.
just be aware of that shit.
Yeah, she'll call you here soon. But yeah, I mean they are a big handful, and yes, I mean they're getting sued right now. And you know, they definitely push the line, that is for sure, and I can see that. And I mean, I'm not gonna just look the other way on, you know, the things they do, but they do bring you know, a very good morale, you know, and they make a lot of other skip tracers want to be around too, and they're getting a decent amount of fines. So
That's all fine with me. But if I'm charging them with a felony, I'm not sure if they're gonna be skip tracers anymore.
Right, which they were not able to be.
Yeah. That's why I'd rather go to you or Moxie first. I have that conversation, then because if I don't have one, it kind of signals either you're too busy to talk to me or you don't care. So
I
just
can tell
gonna
you
do
neither of
what's in
those is
book.
the case.
Yeah, I'm just being a little bit blunt here.
So I respect it and I understand.
And there's also going to be other officers and deputies that not going to handle it the way I did. So
yeah, I understand. And I'm sure this won't be the last time we're talking about them.
probably not. No.
They've I think they've been on holiday vacation, so they've been not on my shit list for a little while now. They already shot someone that was hit them with a crowbar and then drove and were driving away, which, you know, not good. But you know, I was able to not have them be prosecuted, and one of them the one that shot got a wooden gun for a week, so you know, he learned his lesson. And let me tell you, their job is extremely dangerous.
I get that. You're gonna face people that probably have a fine because they shot people.
Yeah.
So 100%. But then we're trying to do our jobs, and they can easily just observe. They don't need to go 130 with us to the chase.
No, they don't.
And then ignore what we're saying. So, it's, yeah. It's also gonna make us not want to call them down to the cells
Or
to,
assist them when they're being shot at.
I mean, that one, I've got to be real. If you have personal issues with somebody that gets shot at and you're not going to that call, then you have
I know. I'm saying
major issues.
You probably you'll do it while gritting your teeth, you know. You'll still do it.
Yeah.
Most people will, but they'll, you know, there's bridges, right? You don't want to burn bridges. I tell them, I mean, I just be blunt with them. I'm like, guys, if you piss off the PD, your life's gonna be miserable.
Yep.
I just put it bluntly with them, you know. You gotta, you know, play nice, and so that you can continue to do your job.
Exactly, and gonna be real. Just build some relationships with cops, and you're gonna get the benefits from that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Well, I'll let you get out of here. I'm sure you've been, like you said, in meetings all day, so I don't want to keep you from, you know, doing your work and getting out there on patrol and all that.
Got a couple of phone calls that I had to click away, so I'm gonna be phone Andy for a moment.
Gotcha. Well, you know, at least you can, you know, do your job while taking a phone call.
Well, some of the days I'm just a supervisor, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not gonna be different in the future, so. But I appreciate the talk.
Yeah, of course. I'll go down to the garage with you. Yeah, if you need anything, or you know you got any investigations you need help on, or questions, or maybe we're ever overlapping, you know, you can always call me.
Yeah, likewise. And if we ever get to sit in a field with a guy in a bush for 4 hours, I'm sure we can do that again as well.
Was that you? Were you there?
Yeah, that was me.
I didn't.
That was
Oh my
me.
god, that was so long ago.
When that fucker suddenly woke up.
Oh yeah, yep. That was crazy. I can't believe that. That still blew my mind. I'm like, I can't stay here. I gotta get out of here. And then he's like, oh yeah, I was just sleeping.
A fucking burger in his hand.
4 hours.
Good times.
Oh
good
yeah,
times.
great times. You don't see that shit anymore. You barely see people growing weed at all now.
I wish we could just do like a sting op where we dress up as maids in those motels and can clean up those rooms, because I suspect that shit is drying on their walls in a fucking motel.
I mean, Moxie owns the Roach. I think legally she can go in there, but I don't. I think they're doing it. I think they're doing it in their garages. I think all these people that own garages, they're just doing all that shit in the garage.
Because they can't afford a house.
Well, what's the point in having a house when you can just have a
fair.
garage?
Okay, well, I get out of your hair. Appreciate the talk as always, and you got my number if there's anything I can do for you.
All right, sounds good. You have a good one, Bush.
You too.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello. I just received a call in relation to some skip tracers apparently detaining LEOs. Is there like a situation that happened recently that I need to know?
Oh, right. Yeah. There's been multiple occasions where a cop with a fine has evaded from them in a police car.
Okay, so there's more to this story than what I already know.
Who called you?
Harold.
Okay, yeah. So on multiple occasions, I mean, I don't want to conflict you out of. I mean, I guess you're already conflicted. Thanks, Harold.
I mean, he didn't really give me too many details about it. It's just the vagueness of
yeah, I mean, cops have fines.
behavior, I
They're
suppose.
civilians. They can be detained just like any other civilian. Obviously, if they're in the middle of their job, it's different. But all the times I've been told, the skip tracer, the person's not doing anything, or they get called down to the skip tracer for the purposes of the fine, and then they evade.
I see. So they're not like actively performing their
yeah,
job.
they're not interrupting their duties. No.
Okay, because then that kind of gets into a battle of obstruction. You know,
Yeah,
like,
no, it
oh, you're
does.
obstructing me. You're obstructing me.
Yeah, no. If I was a cop and I was like pulling someone over on a traffic stop and a skip tracer came up to me and tried to put me in cuffs, I would 100% arrest them.
Right.
But if I get called down to MRPD, or you know, I go and find this person that's just sitting at a police station or not doing their job or like in any official capacity, and I try to put them in cuffs because they say, you're gonna have to catch me first. Yeah, that's obstruction of justice.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
I mean, at that point, I'd just be like, you know, I'm gonna garnish your paycheck or something.
Yeah, and
Gonna do that.
And you know, and then you got a captain assisting him in evading by picking him up, who's running on foot away from a skip tracer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to speak to Harold or another captain about more context.
You just tell Harold, nice try. You should have given me all the context.
I mean, he was being vague intentionally, I think, which, you know, in case it was an actual issue, he didn't want to conflict me. But at the end of the day, unless I get context, I can't actually resolve an issue, since technically the way it's worded, skip tracers work for the judiciary, even though they're contracted by the FIB.
Yeah, they do. They're officers of the court. Yeah.
It's one of those things where you kind of run from the skip tracers. You're running from the judges.
Yeah, and as the law states, peace officer, officer of the court, or emergency service, or whatever it is obstruction.
It is, and it's a misdemeanor. And realistically, unfortunately, skip tracers currently cannot push charges on their own.
No, they can't, unfortunately.
Which, I mean, honestly, they're kind of running from a bench warrant, which is what overdue fines are.
It literally is, because it's a fine is a court order.
Oh, this is going to be interesting after I have some conversations with some people and other members of the judiciary about, I suppose, whatever's going on with this, because I don't have the full details.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to resolve this amicably without pressing charges, but I can't believe Harold just called you and complained about that. That's crazy.
He didn't complain about it so much as just kind of posited how would you feel if about skip tracers detaining on-duty officers. I mean, realistically, some officers I have never seen be off duty.
Ever off duty, yeah. And
it's kind of an awkward, like, to, I suppose, detain them or ask them to pay their fines if they're just gonna run.
I mean, if they're in the middle of their job, it's one thing, right? But just being signed in is not a good enough excuse to be above the law.
I agree. It's just needing more context to the whole situation.
Yeah, let me just tell you, Harold's not giving you all of the context.
I kind of got that from the vagueness. It's like, usually this doesn't come up unless something actually happened.
Yeah, none of my employees are trying to detain cops while they're actively performing their duties. And to give you an example of who this was, it was Moxie. So, and you know, Moxie's been doing this a long time, so.
Yeah, and I feel like Moxie would probably try to, you know, kind of ha-ha her way around it first, and then if they get serious about it, then she gets serious about it.
Mm-hmm.
She's not going to immediately go to violence or something, or
God, I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you the extent of what happened. Because you would be like, what the fuck?
I mean, realistically, there's plenty of other judges if it nearly gets down
all right.
to that, but I'm gonna have
Moxie had Moose Maple in cuffs in a cell at MRPD, and Franklin Malarkey went in there and took him out of cuffs, and they ran.
That's pretty.
Went to Vespucci Beach, flipped their car, and tried to tase Moxie while she was following them.
What?
Yes.
Does Harold know that part of it?
This was all written down, and it was in a report that was shared with Harold.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to press charges, but I feel like a taser could be seen as a deadly weapon.
I mean, depending on who it is, yeah. It's less than lethal for a reason. It's not non-lethal. It's less lethal.
Yeah, exactly. It's still lethal. People can still die, and You know, just because
That's-
someone you may not know that it could kill them, but it can. And they
Yeah, I
goddamn
mean-
tackled Sonny too.
I'm surprised Sonny didn't bite them at that point.
Yeah.
Sonny had a lot of restraint, I suppose. I
He
mean, a
did.
dog gets tackled, you know, a dog tends to bite you.
Yeah, I'm not happy about this. And this has happened 3 times.
3 times.
And on all 3 occasions, he's been assisted by police officers on duty using government occupational vehicles.
Okay, well, I suppose I'll just have to have a conversation with,
I'm being tailed by Joe Ferraro.
I guess like a non-affiliated command member with the
Hold
situation.
on.
the
I
police
think
If I
department.
can't say anything nice, don't say
I think
anything
they're
at all.
trying to arrest my Skip Tracer now.
All right, you deal with that.
All right, thank you.
And I'll get back to you when I have more concrete, I guess.
All right, bye-bye.
Information. Bye-bye.
Moxie, are you all right?
Yes.
They're not trying to arrest you, are they?
No, they pulled over somebody who's driving me. What do you got for radio? Sorry.
God. 4 fucking months. 4 fucking months you've been wearing sunglasses. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why? Why?
Ferrero declared war on the FIB. This goddamn dumb old man. Dumb, stupid old man. On his goddamn high horse.
You're not perfectly okay. You're not perfectly okay. Stop fucking arguing with me.
3 Polito 8, 1042. Good night,
Bane
everybody.
up to Eclipse.
Why?
Well, besides the fact that he can't fucking remember anything. And then I go, okay, take your sunglasses
Do you
off.
remember the
Shine his
individual,
flashlight in his
that was
eyes.
kidnapped?
He's
What was his
adverse to light. He can't remember getting on a plane to get to the city 4 months ago. He doesn't remember his quote-unquote wife.
Dispatch.
James.
Also, when he bends over, he gets dizzy, so there's something wrong with his brain.
What the hell? Take it. The goddamn brain's rolling around in his skull. Take him to the hospital.
There's nothing wrong with me.
You get dizzy when you bend over. That's something wrong.
But it could be that malaria infection too.
Okay, well, then that's something wrong.
Yeah,
Oh,
Figure it
Stacy's
out.
calling me.
Figure it out.
Go figure it out. Ask about brain lesions. Have them
We
fucking scan
joining
it.
this
If they don't wanna
80th
scan it,
personal
I'll
now.
pull
We'll be right back, Strongrock.
Hey, dispatch, so you know, Grapeseed's in an 80 on channel 69. We're sufficient.
So Grapeseed 80 on 69, disregard. Understood.
After you're forced to genocide the highway patrol, you can start on the sheriff's.
I'm gonna head over to the factory.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Ferrero needs to be euthanized. Yep, I said it. Ugh, we need to put him down. We need to put that old man down. We need to put that old man down. That cranky old man. The fuck on highway? Oop. Nothing, smile. That's crazy. Is it? Is it crazy? Are you all right?
I'm just tired. Just, you know, walking's a little annoying right now. Stacy just called me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he was just checking in on me because I'm his friend. Mm-hmm.
It was a joke, miss. Jesus Christ.
But then he said he's mad at the FIB right now because they fined him.
Oh,
And
little
he goes,
does
we
he
got it all
know.
taken care of though, because I don't want to get the food truck in trouble.
What?
He doesn't want to get the food truck in trouble, so he got it taken care of, is what he said.
Yeah, he got his
so I don't know
business
why he's
license
mad.
renewed.
And then he goes, once you're done with community service, hit me up and we'll go do stupid shit. I'm like, you think... I don't want to do stupid shit.
Do not do stupid shit.
I don't want to. I couldn't even do stupid shit right now if I wanted to.
Yeah, you're gonna pass out. You're gonna fall over in the middle of doing anything.
Dispatch, do we have any ranges on
It'd be
duty?
so awkward if I did a house robbery and just
Don't
fell
even
asleep.
say that. Don't even
It'd be
say
kinda
that.
funny.
I need the
It'd be
ranger truck.
kinda
We
funny.
Scott Algan and he got a big ass truck. We're gonna need the ranger truck to stop it
That
probably.
would not be. If it was Rob Miss that showed up,
Casey's.
I'd be pissed off.
Oh my God. If Rob Miss showed up to a house robbery that you were at,
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if there is one.
I'd never hear the end of it if I fell asleep.
wow. Speak of the devil.
I even called and tried to be nice to that guy.
Oh
And
yeah.
He's still just a dickhead. Yeah.
What do you say to you?
I called and I said, Rob, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I found a cop that's worse than you. In your lack of humor or enjoying anything in life. And he said, he's like, oh, who is it? And I said, oh, it's Corporal Fox. I was like, not a single funny bone in that woman's body. He had me on speaker in front of her.
Nice. That's funny. Now that is funny.
Stop.
I think they call that ironic comedy.
Stop.
Ironic. Very ironic. That's funny as hell.
Not funny. It's not funny.
I was on a scene assisting them to get a pigeon back from Sammy Sharkbait, who had it on a tow truck, and we get him in custody, and then she hands me her trash, and I throw it at her, and then I drive off, and she tells Sergeant, I'm gonna arrest him, and I tell him, yeah, you know what, go for it, do it, pussy.
Oh my.
And then he's like, come on. And then I'm like, all right, I'll meet with her. You don't know how badly I wanted to say, just do it. So badly. But, you know, I got to be a politician, you know. Unfortunately, I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not just a deputy in a sheriff's department. I can, you know, kind of just get away with being an asshole. I kind of have to be a little bit more political about how I do things. Unfortunately.
That is unfortunate, because that means you can't do funny things.
Yeah, like tell Jennifer Fox to just do it, pussy. God, I wanted to do that so bad. She goddamn had a suspect in custody, and she's like, I'm gonna write you a littering ticket.
What the hell?
Yeah, and I'm like, write this. No, wait, what did I say? I said, cite this, and then drove away.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
She deserves it. She's just so...
Yeah, well, I mean, they never followed through with that shit during the with the Black Friday fine thing.
Oh.
Wrong radio.
Good.
I wonder why. I wonder why they didn't follow through with that.
I was kind of interested to see where that would go.
Yeah, I mean, there was no flu shots aren't CDS. There was no selling of them. There was no prescribing of them.
Which is why I tried to tell them 600 times.
OOC reasons. Oh, was it? This was a /me. We're not gonna push it.
Tonight at 10:20.
Hey, it's on Sonora Freeway.
/me has flu shots.
Southbound road, just after the turn-ins to go off towards.
I wonder what's wrong with your employee's brain.
I don't know. He's a skip tracer. I don't keep them to a certain standard.
I mean, he might have like a brain lesion or something.
You're a helicopter.
You have really good hearing.
Moxie, you all right?
Yeah, he's just getting his nose into things because he wants to.
Name a more iconic duo than old men and putting their nose where they don't belong.
I don't like that. Facts, real.
I think Monday could be an interesting day. Oh, it certainly could be.
I'm a little surprised the Osiris member didn't show up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, he's got a warrant, and he said something along the lines of, I'm not going to come pay my fine until my warrant's expired. I don't think he said he wanted to come pay his fines. I think he said he was not going to until his warrant was up, which he probably doesn't know how long.
I know he put on Twinsta like a weird little emoji like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's not very literate.
Yeah.
Something along the lines of I shot those skip tracers and those FIB.
Oh, 58 minutes ago. I don't know what this emoji means.
I did shot those skip tracers and FIB.
Oh, he also said 2 days ago, all I want for Christmas is the FIB to die. Okay.
I'm heading back to the building.
That's a little much.
Yeah, you know, we're used to that here at this point.
That makes me sad.
You know, it's whatever. It's
but
sometimes you gotta accept that there is a certain path, and sometimes you gotta own it.
I guess that's true.
You know, like I'm just the messenger for this shit with the highway patrol, but you know, I kind of gotta own it a tiny bit, you know. I am the bad guy.
I mean, aren't you just acting on someone else's behalf?
I mean, I am. I'm just the messenger, but
I mean, are you the guy that's gonna have to like show up and evict them, or are they already evicted?
no, it won't be me.
Oh, well then I don't really think this puts you in the bad guy position, even a little bit.
Well, yeah, but it's all they always kill the messenger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they always associate it.
It's always their fault. I love this. This was such a funny.
I need to get my shit before it gets too late. I don't like going down there.
Dispatch, Lincoln 8, bringing off that 37.
What do you mean your shit?
My shit in the subway.
Oh, you want to go? You want to move it?
Do you want to? Should we do that now? Would you want
Sure.
to help?
Yeah.
I guess
yeah,
I
why not?
shouldn't go by myself, huh? I have to change too, because I don't want to wear my nice clothes in the subway. And what if I fall? And then
All right, we can go by a clothing store, I guess.
and then I fucking.
Probably all bullshit, eh? Pep W. This guy is sweating for real. You can tell by the side.
Oh my god, it's raining.
Really raining. Oh my god,
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god. What the hell?
You okay?
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, sorry.
It's all right. Jeez.
Did she just blame the rain when she came around the wrong side of the roundabout?
I don't know. That was I don't know.
Huh.
Listen, this is just the way to strengthen the highway patrol, you know? Make them more of a bring them together and unify them against a common enemy.
Right, eastbound Del Perro.
What's your favorite weather?
We should be good with the 2
Ooh,
Dispatch, do we have a channel available?
that's a good question. That's a good question. I think it depends on the day and the season. Cause I value all like forms of weather, right? Because you know, if you're gonna go to the beach, you want sunny. But you know, it's really nice to be inside while it's raining.
It's true.
That's true. That's true.
I'm not used to rain.
You know, we could.
Just, yep.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
Oh, that local. Well, there's actual. Is rain normal in GTA? These locals are actually like acting like it's raining. Oh!
Oh my.
That's. You're gonna be soaking wet.
We're headed back to the building.
I'll be all right. I know a shortcut.
Ew. You know, one time a cop followed me down there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
He's like, you can go down here. I was like, go this way.
Mm-hmm. This is the fastest way to get there.
I normally just go behind MRPD.
Yeah, but you're even closer over here. Like half the time.
Oh my god. Didn't you say that you used to also sleep down here?
The hell's that?
What the fuck? I don't like
Does
that.
not have a plate.
I don't like that at all.
Huh. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to back this thing up. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't have much. I don't. It's literally like a backpack. It's not.
You have a bed.
I'm not taking that.
Oh, okay.
I don't want it. As much as I don't like him, he has to sleep on something.
Oh wait, no, there was a plate on that. I just
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Yeah, you can't.
B07 transitioning Motor 1.
Date?
What the hell? Hold on.
What?
There's fucking blood. Oh my god.
Is Highway 88 on duty?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's interesting.
Free Highway
These are
88
good
just
stairs.
lost.
Oh, there's more.
Negative.
Oh.
Well, he flagged
What the fuck is that?
It's a boy that I got pulled over, but I guess if he's not shooting, then this incident occurred like a while ago.
What?
I'll probably get unflagged.
This is gibberish.
Phone number, buddy?
That's not gibberish. That's not
There's
gibberish.
no report number, it's just flagged.
What do you
for
mean?
red from
How is that not
It's
gibberish?
Russian. It's Russian. Booba,
Oh.
it's Russian.
Oh.
661021.
It's really hard to see with all the blood dripping down it.
Hello.
Do we have a marine unit available in Polito?
Get to a boat and head up.
I'm gonna take pictures of this.
Do they not have boats up here already?
It
like
says
anything
keep
Polito?
running, rabbit.
Nope, the closest is down here in the city.
That's bad. I mean, this might be over by the time we get up here then.
Transition and
Damn.
up there as fast as I
Lamb translated that real fast.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
That does not make this any better. Oh, there's more over here.
Are there two boats at Catfish near the lighthouse?
Because I'm a native speaker. Oh.
It also says it just says the same thing. It just says keep running, rabbit. It's just it's all
Question mark?
Oh, I didn't even see it up there.
The 20 of the situation.
God damn it.
Oh, I see it. Model 1 transitioning to marine.
God damn, what the fuck? There's so much blood. I'm gonna take a sample of this blood if you want to grab your stuff.
Well, it's just like it's just clothes and
Is Vern still asleep in the bed though?
What's the situation, Robert?
We're getting it out of the water now.
there's blood on my clothes. They put blood on everything. Okay.
Damn, this is a shit ton of blood. I don't know who gets this. Cannot be like, this has got to be like an animal or something, like a deer or something. This is a shit ton of blood.
Marine 1 is 76 in case you need support as fast as we can get there.
Also, remember Tuesday, that's New Year's. Tuesday's New Year's Day? No, it's not. Tuesdays is New Year's Eve.
Alright, what's your 19 clear traffic? One initiate 10.
What?
He gave me a pair of emerald earrings once. I just threw them on the bed.
Oh.
He could clean them or whatever. I don't care.
You all right?
I don't like the blood. I don't like the blood. I don't like this in Russian.
Give her a kiss on the cheek to make her feel better. Oh my god, this guy's trying to get me banned so we can't evict the highway patrol. You want to talk about it? This guy's trying to get me banned for ERP.
The blood all over the floor?
Well, no, I mean, all of it.
I mean, they just ran me through a forest. Like that's.
Well, no, I mean like the earrings and the.
Dispatch Sam 74, transition back to channel 1.
He was just an ass. He just.
Dispatch Lincoln
You know, he never took me on a date. Everyone
channel
always
two
thought we were
collapsed
dating. We were never actually
they swapped
dating.
to a blue and color sold to
Everyone
Mach
seems to
3,
think that
occupied twice,
Vern
west
and I
8
were
northbound
dating.
towards
He never kissed me. He never took me on a date.
Oh, now she's begging. No.
Oh, Condor 99, 1041.
I mean, you.
I'm a motor as well.
Maybe I don't know. I don't have a very good I don't have a very good understanding of that world, so I don't know. What's this then?
Me being too nice.
What do you mean?
Me. Once I heard he come out of the bunker, I don't know. I know he needed someone.
Dayashi, I need you to help me evict the highway patrol on Monday.
I'm not exactly versed well in the whole dating scene either. I mean,
We need to arrest all of the highway patrol and evict them from the noose building. And let them be goddamn nomads. They don't need, let them be homeless.
But I know that's not how you treat someone.
No, it's not. Highway RV park. There you go. They can sleep.
He provoked Osiris when they kidnapped me so many months ago. He tried to pretend like, oh, I don't care about her.
66, yeah, we've lost visual on Mr. Elgin up at Polito, but Marine, if you can code 6
And then
around
he
that
brought up
little,
how one of their
Golden
members got
Island,
their
that'd be great.
fucking arms cut off. And he knew that would piss them off.
Yeah, I mean, someone who
That's
cares about
exactly
you
what
does
he
not
did.
do things like that.
Yeah.
Not at all. That's kind of things people do that do not like people.
He's just a master manipulator.
You know what? I can see Rob Mist snapping and doing and doing that. That just sounds like a really bad guy. There's just one too many
I guess
taxis.
in my head, I was like, you know, I feel bad for him. He was stuck in a fucking bunker, came out, and, you know.
Wait, what? Who was stuck in a bunker?
Vern. Vern was in the bunkers. Hold on, I just got a text in Russian. Oh, it's the same number.
Oh, God. I don't want to deal with this right now.
We'll be back. A rabbit can't run forever. Is what they just texted me.
Okay, well, you're not going anywhere alone. I can tell you that much. Doesn't have to be me, but you need someone with you at all times. Oh, God. I don't want to answer this phone call.
Who is it?
Ferrero. All right, let me listen to this old bitch moan.
Okay.
Hello, Joe.
Hi. Are you guys doing Rico stuff?
Yes. I mean, that's kind of a loaded question, but I mean, yeah.
Like actually doing Rico stuff, like investigating gangs?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, criminal gang
All right.
activity.
Okay, I want the Lost out of, I want the Lost dead in about a month.
What? Oh, you mean the gang? The gang, not the
Yes.
people.
Yes. the gang.
Okay.
So what I have is that pretty much every member is a part of let's see, what is it called? Their own businesses.
Yeah,
You know,
so
just like
Flywheels
Osiris and the Bastards.
and Yellowjack.
You know,
Yeah.
you look at any gang member, they're all involved and employed by the same business.
Every single business. Yep.
Yeah, very, very nonchalant, you know. Anyway, so yeah, we went over to Stab City yesterday. Because, you know, we had reports there of drugs. We get there, me and Breeze, and we're there. Well, there's a lot of, you know, local Lost members around. Two Lost members arrive there and start selling drugs and pickpocketing their own gang members.
Oh
which
yeah.
we thought
Yep.
was
I've
fucking
got
crazy.
that documented. I've staked out there a few times.
And then they started blasting at each other, and then they ran off. And then we got another couple of cars to come over. They came back, got shot again, and then we pursued one of the people after they shot up one of our vehicles, which was just stupid, didn't make sense. We arrested the person. About, I'd say, 10 minutes later, Deputy Breeze goes over to the Yellowjack to get his car repaired, and the person who was arrested got out of prison, walked over to the president, who the president handed them a handgun, and then that person then shot Deputy Breeze right in the parking lot of Yellowjack.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm pretty much giving it to county to absolutely annihilate these fucking idiots up here, so they remember not to shit where you eat.
Right.
But yeah.
I mean, yeah. That's, oh my God, Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
sorry.
It's all right.
Twitch.
See, the thing is that we're the problem that we're getting to with these types of like the gang related and like the business, it's more or less racketeering, but because they can just have a clean person own the business, it's not really racketeering. It's just they can just manage the business. I've got Tito's Tacos. The owner have zero. I subpoenaed Tito's Tacos, and the owner has made $1,000, and Tito has paid himself like $11,000.
Yeah.
I have notes in there from Tito himself saying, I am the business owner. I can do what I want with the money. Like, it's to the point where it's pretty, you know, brazenly obvious that Tito is the one running the business. He is a violent felon, and it's pretty much just up to the mayor's office to shut the business down. Because as it stands, there's not really anything legally saying they can't own a business, right?
Yeah.
As long as the person that owns it is a civilian and is not a felon.
Yeah.
Yep. That being said, I mean, there needs to be like it has to come from the business front. That's how we solve all this, is going at it from the business. So what I was doing yesterday is I was going around, and all these businesses that have expired business license, I was shutting them down.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously,
Yeah, I know you were.
Obviously, you saw that announcement, I'm sure, from the mayor's office.
With the picture one? Yeah, I heard you blew up the one down in the south side.
What?
Yeah, it wasn't Gallagher there with you? I heard you guys going down there, and then I heard the food truck exploded.
No. We just impounded it.
No.
But if you look at the announcements, the state announcements, 16 hours ago, Martin Mayor Pierce made it legal for businesses to operate until the 3rd without business license.
Okay.
Which, not great.
It seems like a lack of fun. I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, no, I went to the DOJ and I'm like, were you guys looped in on this? You guys are the ones that handle this. You ratify, you know, making things legal or illegal. And I just got met with, well, he's the mayor. He controls the businesses. He can do that.
That's interesting. It just seems like a loss of revenue. I don't know why I did that. Maybe talk to him about it.
Exactly. And you know why? It's because I pissed people off and they just started getting calls and calls about complaining about what I was doing.
All right. Okay. Anyway, regarding the loss, if you guys want to come up here and have a field office in my department until you take them down, that's fine with me. I don't know how many agents you have, but really, I'm getting my deputies in pretty much every county to have zero tolerance for these fucking morons.
Yeah, I you know what? I wish Polito did the same shit you're doing right now, because.
Well, yeah. So I'm not. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not gonna let this turn into a Polito situation where the OMC just takes over the fucking entire city, and then nothing fucking happens. So
Well,
that's how it's gonna be.
the only thing I need from you is when we call for backup and situations in Sandy and Stab City, we get
Yep.
it.
All right, yeah. Also, you come up here, you talk to me. Yeah, I got offices up here if you want to set up a field office with your agents. This is keyword agents. I need agents up here. I can't have analysts doing arrests. And then we could tackle this shit with the loss because they're not going to be here for much longer if they want to shoot a deputy of mine.
Yeah, I mean, they pretty much sell joints in Stab City pretty much daily.
I know they do.
And I got people tackling the business stuff. We got subpoenas going out right now on like Yellow Jack and Flywheels and all that. So
yeah,
I'll get people up there. I'll get people set up doing surveillance and stuff and calling in PD to arrest them for shit in Stab City.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Like I said, I'll give you guys one of the offices up here, and I mean, I'll tell my deputies and stuff like that about that too. Also, your little thing with Grapeseed and the fucking bounty hunters, that's gonna have to be set up between you and Harold.
I'm fine with that. I just
I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. It just seems like I don't know. Apparently Moxie and Moose are friends or whatever.
Yeah,
Apparently
I don't appreciate you picking him up when he was running from Moxie, who had
Well,
fun.
I also didn't know that they were running from Moxie because Moxie was not anywhere until she pulled in front of my car when I was about to go to a call with them because they called me because they somehow crashed their fucking car inside of a house and couldn't get it out.
Because they were running from Moxie.
No, they didn't tell me that. So.
Yeah.
But Moxie also told me that she was pit by Sally Avocado as a deputy in Grapeseed.
Yeah. She was. I think you were driving north on LS, and Sally was following, and he pulled out in front of her and then pulled her over, so she couldn't follow you guys.
That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely try. And I say try to talk to Harold, but I know how exactly that's going to go. But I know Judge Huang called me about 10 minutes ago. Probably maybe calling you. I don't know. It's probably the best.
Yeah,
it's probably the best for you and Harold and him to actually sit down.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, Harold just tried to feed him, like, just enough information to think that they were in the right. Oh, yeah, they're on-duty police officers. Skip tracers can't be detaining them.
Well, I would prefer, I would definitely prefer for officers not to be put in handcuffs in the field. You know what I mean? But, like, an officer shouldn't just be running from someone for a $200 fine.
Well, yeah, I mean, when Moxie goes to Moose Maple at MRPD hiding in the garage and says you got fines, and he says you're gonna have to catch me, tackles him, puts him in cuffs, puts him in a cell, and then Franklin Malarkey goes in the cells, takes him out of cuffs, and then they run away together.
Yeah.
You know, it would be preferable, you know, not to put him in cuffs, but when they're running, you know, there's not a whole lot of other opportunities.
Yeah. Also, I mean, you're probably gonna have to. I know you spoke to the sheriff already, but it's probably gonna have something to happen with the sheriff for to actually put them in check over in Grapeseed. So it's, you know, whenever I try to hold them accountable for things, nothing fucking happens. So.
Well, I can tell you, whenever I go to anyone about anything, it's pretty much the same story. I tried the sheriff. I tried the shit with Bloom. I tried with the assistant chief. Just nothing ever happens.
I mean, I would try new chief, and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, I'll try the chief. He's probably just gonna pass the buck. I mean, if I had to guess.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's circle back to the lust stuff. You let me know. Okay.
Okay, we'll do.
You just keep in contact with me, and I'll tell my deputies up here if they would have issues. Just
kind of like trickle down. You know, if FIB's asking for backup, you know, we're trying to help you guys. So.
Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to them. If you want to go, like, let me know when you do bring your people up here, so we can try and have a meeting in Sandy. I'll put something out to my deputies. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
All right. See you, Joe.
Bye. See ya. Bye.
Wow, that was actually a decent conversation. He is a snake, though. Well, I just had probably the first actual nice conversation with Ferrero.
Oh.
I could tell he was not gritting his teeth, but like, I don't know, very not, what's the word? Bullshitting. Bullshitting.
Oh, okay.
To some extent. Comes into my lobby with his goons. His goons call my employees clowns. Say something about how they don't know how to do police work. And then a couple days later, is like, I need you to help me destroy someone.
What?
Yeah.
Destroy someone?
Yeah, I can talk about it.
Yeah, I know. It's just an interesting choice of words from a law enforcement.
Uh-huh.
Normally they're like, I need to catch a perp or something.
He's got the dementia.
Sounds like he's gonna go firebomb their house.
He actually said kill. Yeah, I actually used a nicer word. I mean, I actually used a nicer word than he did, but...
Oh.
He literally said, I need you to kill the Lost. What? Sorry, I had to take that.
No, it's okay. I just don't know what to do. Like, I don't...
I mean, the thing is, you can't live your life in fear, you know,
Yeah.
because something's looming over you. But also, you can take precautions to avoid what happened to happen again.
Yeah, normally I'm aware of my surroundings. I think I just wasn't. I was upset at myself, so I just didn't really pay attention.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to come back here again.
Me either.
Why is Gino Forelli's car in here? I almost said Gino Vanelli. Like the goddamn French-Canadian singer.
Foxy, you have a visitor in the lobby.
If it's my grandpa, I don't want it.
I need to activate Nova.
What?
Yeah, I need to activate Nova.
What does that mean?
Nova is unlike any drug buster that ever was.
Oh.
Nova is like a roided up bloodhound.
Oh. Why are you activating Nova?
I can't tell you.
Oh, okay.
I want to, but I can't.
That's okay. I prefer you keep your...
Oh my god. Hello, James.
I went to call you, and the picture next to your name is like you, like walking towards the person filming you, but it's like super stretched. Like super stretched out. You're like walking towards me.
Oh, that's odd.
I'm looking at it now. You're like... Anyway, Moxie filled me in on just the blatant crime that cops are committing to avoid getting fined.
Wait, hold on. Do you want me to take you to your apartment to drop the stuff off?
Oh yeah. Yes, please.
Yeah, they're just.
So I have decided to R&D a solution.
What's that?
It's called a dirty bomb.
No, James. No, that's not. We're not to that point yet.
Planted
James.
in the office of Grapeseed PD.
James, we're not to that point yet.
Okay, but like we're close, so I should start building it.
I'm not gonna tell you. What the hell is this? What the fuck am I looking at?
What the hell?
Do you need to go? It's fine if you need to go. You can call me
No,
back.
no, I'm fine. Everything's
Okay.
everything's a-okay.
Also, these decorations are too scary.
James, what about the Christmas decorations are too scary?
This is too scary.
What? What is too scary?
I'm gonna need to file a complaint with HR. These decorations are too scary.
How? What's too scary about them?
I mean, this snowman is literally smoking a pipe. You realize how many people die of lung cancer each year?
Okay, but how is that scary?
I'm sorry. Is coughing a horrible wheezing death not horrifying to you?
Okay, but it's not like.
Do you just have no sympathy for people who are like barely breathing?
No, you know what? I don't, because
from
they
decades and decades of inhaling a
You know
product
what?
that they
I
were told
don't,
was safe.
because they did that
They
to
were told it was
themselves.
safe. They were literally told it was safe. They were
Okay,
literally
but
told
they
it was
probably
safe
are still
for
smoking.
decades.
I don't care.
Yeah, because they got a. Do you have no sympathy for addiction?
No, that I do.
Wow.
That I do.
Wow.
But they.
No sympathy for addiction. No sympathy for people who were lied to and told that it's not bad for them. Wow, man.
I just don't think. Okay, have you ever been addicted to anything?
Thank you.
Yes.
What?
Water.
Okay, but that's
I die without it.
that's not an addiction. That is a reliance.
I'm addicted to. I was gonna say hanging up phone calls and then hang up, but I still need to ask what's going on.
I'll be back to the building soon. We could talk.
All right.
I'm just helping someone move.
Well, wait. There's enough going on that you need an in-person conversation.
I mean, there's a shit ton of stuff going on. Oh, wait, I've got the perfect job for you, James. You would be perfect. I need you to evict the highway patrol.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you're a senator now. You're a senator now.
From where?
They're operating out of the
no,
news
I am
building.
not a senator now, buddy. My term starts January 3rd.
Okay, well that's pretty close.
That's when the new Congress is instantiated.
Okay,
that's
well,
the right word.
the highway patrol have taken over the news building.
Why would a state agency?
Yep.
be
Good
using
question.
A federal
Well, I need you to use your connections.
you use my connection.
Yep. Call up your boys.
And do what?
And evict them.
Oh, my connections with someone who can make a dirty bomb.
No.
No. Oh, yeah. No. Of course.
No.
No. I get what you're picking
That
up.
is
Yeah.
not-
Of course not.
No.
We don't do that kind of thing. Of course. Yes.
No.
We don't do that kind of thing.
No.
You know. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Strongrock. I'll evict them. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
This guy's metagaming right now in chat.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
See you at the building.
Oh, it's this guy. Hi.
This guy's actively metagaming.
Did
You
they just
good?
hang up on you?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
That's just James things.
Oh. I don't know who that is.
You'll meet him.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good.
He is, God, I don't know how to describe him. I don't know how to describe him. You know what? You'll just meet him and you'll probably understand within like 5 minutes of meeting him. Captain America's sidekick.
I know that you said earlier, like, me tracking my phone wasn't great.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to, after what we saw in the subway?
Yeah. Don't get kidnapped, all right?
I'll try not to. Thank
Please
you.
do not get kidnapped.
Grandma 66,
I'll be careful.
we have
I'll be
a
vigilant.
trash truck on fire at the Irvine Inn. Does
I feel better
anyone,
now.
any fire people?
And
Okay.
thank you.
Or anyone with a fire extinguisher?
Ooh, you don't know what I'll do if you get kidnapped.
What? To me?
Not to you.
Oh, okay.
But the things I'll do, ooh.
Oh. You're not gonna fire a nuke and start an international conflict over a little felony doctor, are you?
I can go pick one up.
I don't know. I don't know.
Boys, a
I've
garbage
got,
truck at the
I've got
Irvine
some,
Inn.
I have got the resources to do whatever the fuck I want.
God.
Also, you're like super quiet.
Text a picture of the nuke to Rob Mist. Hey, you think this is a bluff? How we feeling?
How's your brain?
Absolutely perfect.
Why do I not believe
That's
him?
not right.
I don't
Radio
believe him. What's
check-in.
wrong with his brain?
Mercy
Radio
won't tell me.
wasn't working.
You're good.
You just say Mercy.
Are we having a
Mercy won't tell
conversation?
you?
That the grape
Yeah.
did hang your asterisk hit her head.
Where's Harold at?
Snowball.
Oh, I don't know. We're not having a conversation. I'm just getting the whole story from Moxie.
Well, we might as well just
I
bring
don't-
Harold down here. Almost every party that needs to be involved is here. I guess Moose.
I don't even want to see Moose right now.
Oh boy.
You know what I just Joe pulled me over, right? And he is going over about what I can and can't do as a skip tracer. Like he's telling me how to do my job. And I said, Joe, what I want you to do is to read section 8. And he said, I don't have time for that. And so I said, I don't have time for your conversation. And I walked back to the car.
Good.
You know what the difficult part probably is? Getting Harold to the city.
True.
I'll just tell him I'm gonna persecute his deputies if he doesn't.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, you're within
Why
your
are
right to
you
do so.
Yep.
Making
but-
it so I don't
No,
want to
I'm calling
charge
him.
anyone.
I'm calling him.
I just want to. I
Harold, I
want
think
them
you
to
should.
sit down.
I think you should come down here. We got the judge here. We got Moxie here. I'm here. How about we all have a good long conversation?
All right.
I need to read the
All right.
report.
Well, we'll see you soon. All right.
I'm gonna bring
I
Joel.
read a bit of it, Riley.
That was
I did.
that was a lot.
I don't want a long
quicker than I
conversation though. I
expected.
got a weekly meeting in 40 minutes. Sure.
Well,
You just
hopefully
got
we can
claims
make
to
it.
be a judge.
Hopefully
You
we
have to
can
show
make it
any
shorter
ID.
than 40.
All right. Well, if it's
I'll be
not,
that.
I'm leaving in 30.
All right. Gotcha. All right. See you soon.
All right. Bye.
All right. He said he's gonna bring Joe.
No.
Well-
I.
Well, I don't listen. I don't get. I already spoke with Joe, and he's like, "You figure it out with Harold. I'm not having
I
any
don't
part
wanna
of this."
see
So I don't think
his
Joe's gonna
ugly
want to
old
come. I
mug.
don't think he's gonna want to come.
Joe's not gonna come. He hates the city.
Listen,
I hate him
we
right
are
now.
gonna resolve this in 30 minutes. And
Or I'm gonna resolve it.
James,
Oh no.
What is that supposed to mean?
he's R&D. He's R&D. He's got no.
He has
You
to
know
see
what?
four
I want
participants,
James
so-
to resolve it.
Yeah, that's
Jeff
because he's
Jefferson
R&D.
is Jeff Jefferson is texting me.
But don't worry, guys.
That's how we're-
Oh,
I
he might as well come
promise-
too, because
I
he was
promise
assist.
there will be no paper trail.
No, he Riley's situation, which I don't even know what happened fully. I need to read
Oh,
that.
so it's not just the.
No,
it's
I told
not
you
just the
there's
grape seed
two
thing. It's a.
Well, it
Or it's
is.
everyone.
It's just they're assisting him in running away.
I mean, like it sounds like it's not just like the sheriff's department. Now, if Jeff Jefferson's involved, then the LSPD is also involved.
Oh yeah, I already spoke to Gamble about it.
Oh, okay.
Gamble, I sent Gamble the report, or well, Strongrock did, but I wanted him to see it.
Oh.
Okay, all right. Well, let's go talk while we're waiting for Harold. You guys can get on the same page. Actually, why don't you guys go talk? Why don't we do this in your office, Moxie?
Not all gonna
Yeah,
fit
let's
in
do
my
this
office.
in your office, Mark.
Okay.
You
well,
go.
let's
You
to
guys
my
go up
office.
there. I'll come up there. I'll bring Harold up.
Okay. Let's go to my office.
Harold's coming here?
Yeah.
Harold! Hey, really? Oh, do we have a...
You know, I never
yeah,
did do that Farming Friday.
I love Farming
I know you
Friday.
didn't. I know you didn't.
Moose Maple also ran from Higgs.
I genuinely
Mason, and
was.
Yeah, I
because-
know. I know. I already.
2 weekends.
I attached it to a report. What are you saying, James? James, the Christmas decorations are not too scary.
Oh my God! The judge knows Frank.
Oh,
my
really?
God. Nice.
Small world.
The decorations are not too scary.
One way, and they're solving problems another way.
James, what about the decorations are too scary? Because a pipe is not a good enough reason.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not. Okay.
Is people wheezing and coughing to death?
That's not what that symbolizes.
The product they were told.
That is not what that
entirely safe
symbolizes.
and healthy to consume. That's okay. That's not scary to you.
Okay, you want me to take the pipe out? You want me to remove the pipe? With that?
Yeah,
Would that solve all your problems? Is that the only thing that's too scary?
No, of course not. But that would solve.
Okay, then what else is scary?
What else is scary?
Yeah, what else? What else here is scary? Come on, please point it out to me.
The war on Christmas.
I haven't seen this.
Oh, I'm 100% seeing.
What war? Oh, are you talking about the yellow snow?
Yeah. Kind of.
There's not even
Oh,
a
yeah, that's the
pipe.
other thing. Sonny.
There's not even a pipe.
You are. Have you considered it's a different snowman than the one?
Where is it? Oh my God! Don't go outside then.
Model 1,
Bucky shows up,
38 on a off-road motorcycle. Power street. Correction to that.
All right.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
All right. Look, there we go. The pipe's gone. The pipe's gone. Is that enough for you?
It's still there.
Nope, it's gone.
It's right there. It's literally in the snowman.
Yeah, like there we go.
Okay, you're holding it now, but you haven't taken it out.
Okay.
It's still in his mouth. Well, you just let go and walked away.
No, I have it in my hand.
Yeah, it's literally right there. I'll literally take a photo of it in the snowman's mouth.
James, look at it. I'm holding it.
I'm literally gonna take a photo of the pipe in the snowman's mouth.
James, there is no pipe.
Oh, that's.
What?
38
Is this that there is no
for
spoon?
verbal warning given. It's be on the lookout to.
There is no pipe.
Off-road motorcycles. Fully
Hold on.
green in
There never
family
was a pipe?
colours, outside FIB, they might be about it.
There is no pipe.
Are we just revising
Oh, they're flipping us off.
witnessed events now? I
Oh,
literally spoke on the phone.
Green there, but we've got 2 members of the family.
There are green
I guess there was no
bikes.
pipe.
Good morning, Chuck.
Everything good?
Chuck.
Hey, your employee is on duty, James.
I'm about to try and
Who?
I'm not about
Your
to try
employee,
and keep
Chuck?
members of the families by
Who's
myself.
Chuck?
Why? You just asked for backup.
Chuck?
Oh, I'm R&D.
Chuck.
I gave them a verbal warning for it.
Who's Chuck?
See if they
Hey, Chuck, your boss is around. You know Chuck. Oh, Sonny
really?
wants you to go somewhere.
Yes, Sonny. Yes, Sonny. Yes. Hello, Sonny. How may I help you?
All right, where's the green people?
Jesus Christ, where's your gun out?
There was green people in the lobby. And
No,
they don't
no,
like
not in
me.
the lobby.
And
They
they don't
weren't
like
in the
the FIB.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine,
Everything's
they're
okay.
not in the lobby.
Everything's all right.
Oh,
Good
there
precaution.
ain't no green.
Good
There
precaution,
ain't no green
but
people here.
unnecessary.
No, the
Not
green guys
inside,
are
they're
outside.
They're right there.
Are they still outside?
They're
literally
coming
right there.
inside.
Oh.
Well, they're coming inside now.
Hello, happy holidays, friendly families.
Happy
Hello.
holidays.
Happy holidays.
What are you guys up to?
Oh my.
You know, just you know, federal things.
We're just hanging out.
Federal things.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Two masked men in full clothing, in full gear, just walked in, and no one is on high alert at all.
Of course, they're going to be
That's
wearing
people.
full clothing. It's the winter. What do you think they're going to be walking in? Wearing, you know, swimming trunks?
I'm gonna sit over here and
It's
enjoy
really
this.
cold, you know.
Yeah.
It's cold
Okay,
in
and
here.
it's
Crazy, the
all
snowmen.
suspiciously gang colored for no reason.
suspicious?
We have
The fact that
gangs
you're
here in our
wearing a
lobby all the
mask and
time.
you're wearing green, all green, green matching.
What the hell? Do you know how cold
Yeah,
it is
why?
outside right now?
Travis,
floating around, bombing
or
us.
kind of just remind them that they need to remove
I
their
don't- I
mask.
don't really
and
feel
federal
that.
building.
And then you got 3 people in here wearing red. What does that mean?
What are you gonna say? You don't smell
Don't
either?
pull me into this.
I don't
I'm
really.
just saying. You
I
saying
spend a lot of time. in
Why
the
is
cold,
someone
right?
not telling?
I
Three
get
of
it.
us
Hello?
We can all argue about clothing later.
Oh my god.
Can I ask?
You
Now
cannot
they're
smoke
smoking
that in
weed the
here.
lobby.
Okay, I'm
What the
walking
fuck
out.
is it?
Can I say?
It's what has happened?
It's medical shit. It's medical. you know,
Okay,
it
but
is
not in
medicine.
a federal lobby. It's not.
It's good for us, you know.
What?
Highway 88, 76, 90 Mirror Park.
Yeah, it's
Booba,
it's
what
good
have you
for
done?
Mariano.
James, what are you talking
People are
about?
passing blunts in the lobby.
These are visitors, James. They're not work. They don't work here.
That doesn't mean the lobby won't smell like marijuana.
Oh my! And now, okay, you can't flash gang signs either.
What's that?
What is this?
Dear Lord.
I'm not accepting that. That's probably a virus.
Hey, why does that guy have a mask on?
I tried to accept it, but disappeared.
Exactly.
What?
Yes, Sonny. Hello. Hi. Can I help you?
Is he part of the Shadow Ops team? I guess he's a part of the Shadow
I'm
Ops
looking at
team.
you. I'm giving you eye contact.
like-
I think I read the
Yeah,
Gas
dogs.
or something, so I left my mask on.
Hey, is he part of the Shadow Ops? That guy?
Yes. He's the guy
Oh
that
my
comes to your
goodness.
house when you're naughty.
So I have to convince them to take off their masks.
Bro, that's so spooky. That's so naughty.
Yep. So don't be naughty this year.
What?
Oh my goodness.
lady said she was here to get some cigarettes.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
Is he the one? Is he the one who's stealing the panties?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
The thing over
There's
here?
one person
What?
literally standing behind the register.
One at a
looking at me.
time. Hey.
You know what? I can live with
There's
like-
still nothing in here.
the guy in the
There's
gas
still.
mask.
Southside diffuse this.
No.
Okay, good.
I would need a warrant to search this place for my panties, I guess.
What the fuck did you just say? Listen, this is a family establishment. You need to not talk about those things. All right, come
He's
on,
stealing
Harold.
shit from my, he's
Come on,
stealing shit
Harold.
from my house.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Where is the guy?
Man, do
The
not go
Shadow
back
Ops.
there.
He's
Shadow
stealing
Ops
my
is gone.
clothes.
The stupidest comment
What the
I've
fuck
ever
is the
had in my
fetish?
entire life. Oh. Hello.
Harold can come back here, guys. He's fine.
I just can't believe the queen. That is so stupid. Oh.
Did you hear what that lady said? Said something about you need a search warrant to take the panties from my house.
Did you hear the other guy saying, "Are you in a gang? You're wearing green." Is that the GSF?
Who said that?
I don't know. One of the green people. Oh.
Huh. Okay. Give me a second. Let me get Frank. Frank, we're going to 47, please. Oh, excuse. You all right, Harold?
Oh no.
Hey, Chuck.
Hello.
Exactly.
Let's find out if they're lactose intolerant.
Harold? Oh, there you are. All right.
Stuff is such.
What the
Hello.
hell?
What? Don't make fun
It's
of my.
bad lighting, you know.
Okay, yeah, it is a little dark. I don't like harsh
What?
LEDs.
Whoever your electrician is, not good. So bright in here, you know.
You know what? It's fine.
Oh, that's my IT guy.
Strongrock,
He's an electrician
two
too.
more officers
My
in
snake
the
doesn't
lobby.
like
You
bright
expecting
lights.
them at a ticket?
Is it okay with the flashing red
Yeah,
light?
my snake.
Yeah, the flashing red light is it's to keep everybody focused on their work.
It keeps us awake. It's a tactic.
We found that if you flash a bright light in someone's eyes, they're more likely to work longer.
It's we're not allowed to work up here.
Okay. Well, It's
That's good. That's one way to test that theory.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Harold. Thanks. Yep. You did it.
Are you doing a long shift today?
Probably. Yep.
I wanna get this story straight with you. Firstly,
you gotta hold it for a moment. There's a shootout.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they decided to breach a robbery in a store, you know. Suspects
Jesus.
didn't like that, so they put a gun. They got gunned down, you know.
What the heck?
Yeah. Little backups there and also backups here.
This is
Who invited Joe?
That's right, backups here.
Wow.
Joe
The
wasn't coming.
trifecta. Look at that.
Yeah, that's right.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Yeah. Come on, Riley. You're a skip tracer lead too.
Yay.
Riley can stand
This
with
is-
me.
Welcome to the worst office ever.
Okay.
Whose
No,
office
it's
is this?
It's mine.
Is there not a
Small as
bigger
fuck.
one? Is
Hey,
there not a
well,
bigger
Riley-
office?
Go to my office.
Call it the
Listen,
Harry
I'm
Potter
claustrophobic. Can we
It's
do this in a
Moxie's
better
office.
place?
It's nice.
Oh my God.
It's a little small, but that's
You don't
okay.
need to have seating for everybody.
Okay, right, fine. Let's go to Riley's office.
Thank you.
Go to Riley's
Right,
Let's
office.
go to
All
a
right,
better
okay.
office. Better
All
office.
right.
Yes, Riley has a bigger office.
All right. We're moving the venue.
I like
Shabash.
small, quaint spaces. Okay, I'm like a
You
lizard.
comfortable, Moxie?
Oh, yeah,
Huh?
look at this. Look, so
Comfortable?
there's so much room for activities in here.
Someone's gotta teach you fellas about feng shui.
Where's the?
Oh,
this
this
is a
way.
big
You get to
space.
stand
Yeah,
for your
it's-
knees. Okay. I just want to get.
How was that, Moxie? Speaker!
I just want to get two things straight. One, I don't want anyone charged. I personally didn't want to press charges against anyone. I personally, for the situation that happened to me, did not want to charge anyone. Secondly, all I want is for people to understand what we do as skip tracers. That's all I want.
What do
Some
you do?
understanding. Have you read Section 8?
Yeah, like 5 months ago.
Ah! Just read Section 8. That's all I want.
Give it a easy.
Okay. I'm going to relay my story over what I observed happen. I was talking to Joe on the phone, and he mentioned he heard that Moose was around. So I hung up on Joe because I knew Moose had a $200 fine.
Big fine.
It's not a big fine.
That's fine.
But it's
So
also
sarcasm.
it's one thing to go after a small fine, but it's also one thing to run from a small fine. Basically, I found Moose at the MRPD, and I go down the basement, and I see him sitting there texting on his phone. He was not engaged in a scene. He was not doing anything that was of importance. He was just sitting there, texting on his phone. So I go in, I said, Moose, you have a fine. And he turns to me and says, you'll never catch me. Yes, Harold.
How did you go in?
I can unlock the door.
So you just let yourself into a government police department?
Yes, when
and
we
walk
are
right downstairs?
when we are
Okay,
detaining
keep going.
people, we
That's
can
okay,
bring them
keep
into the
going.
jail cells.
Oh, so you have keys so when you're
Harold, the
detaining them, you
chief
can bring
has
them to the
allowed
jail
them to
cell.
do that.
I am allowed through MRPD, just as
Allow
you
them
are.
to go into the department and try to detain and
Yes.
find officers?
We detain officers, and if they do not want to comply, we can bring them into either a local police station cells.
There's no difference between a civilian and a cop. A fine is a fine.
Anyways, he says, I don't, you have to catch me. So I run after him and I tackle him to the ground. I get him in cuffs and I start walking him towards the cells. And as we're going up the stairs in the garage, Franklin Malarkey, or Frankie, I don't know what it's for this, some Malarkey, comes running out the door and tackles us both down the stair. Me, Sonny, and Moose. He's tackling us down the stairs. He gets Moose uncuffed, and they both hop into a vehicle and run from us.
FIB from
So
PD.
Sonny and I get into our vehicle, and we tried to
Someone
chase
said there's
them,
a bomb.
but
So that's
Where is
why
the
you don't want to
bomb?
press charges.
Where?
oh no,
It's in the
I ran multiple red lights. I was speeding multiple times. No cop that I was behind ever tried to stop me.
You don't mind coming and checking.
And I will hold myself fully accountable for that.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up at a 1090 and I'll be right there.
Anyways.
Thank you.
Question.
Yes.
When you are pursuing somebody for an unpaid fine, are you operating an emergency vehicle?
No, I was in a civilian vehicle. I do not have lights.
Everybody make sure
Okay.
that you're out
At the
of
time when
Is that not a requirement for skip tracers? I'm not trying to be difficult, just trying to understand.
we don't get lights.
Okay.
You want to give us lights, you know.
That's up to your boss, not me.
So I lose them in my original vehicle, which was a a Greenwood. And I lost them, so I drove back to the FIB and I got the what is that fucking fast car called?
Dominator ASP.
I got a Dominator and I start looking for them and I found them in Vespucci. Again, they were just driving around.
Were you hard? I gotta get it out. Were you watching his blip the hard time to find him?
I did when I was going to MRPD. I didn't when I found him.
You're the
What?
worst. I hate blip watchers.
Okay, whatever.
I warned
Suck
you,
my thumb.
Maxine. I warned you. Wrap that up.
Suck my thumb, Harold. I found him at MRPD because I
Dirty
blip watched.
watcher. You're a scum.
But I found him naturally at Vespucci.
Oh yeah, naturally. If you had a glance at the
I
GPS,
did.
you cycle through all the red blips and you found Moose Maple at the top right. Oh.
Joe, how did you know I was in Mackenzie's car earlier?
I didn't know you were in there. I just pulled
I
you over
don't
because
believe
you
you for a
stopped in the
minute.
middle of the
You
street.
stopped at the clothing store that I was inside of, and then I got in Mackenzie's car and you started following her. Why?
Well, I saw a motorcycle go in there because I'm at low of the war with the loss
There
right
was
now.
no motorcycle.
Yes, there was. There was a motorcycle right behind you.
All right. Blip watching bad. Let's move on.
Okay. So I followed them into this alleyway that they turned behind a building and they flipped their car. So they come scrambling out of the car. I pull up next to them and me and Sonny get out and start chasing Moose again. He turns a corner, turns around and tries to tase me twice. Missed both times. At this point, I pull out my taser and I tase him once. And he gets down on the ground. I cuff him.
Nice.
And again, as I'm walking him back to his vehicle, not mine, his, because I
Outclassed by
wanted
a
to
skip
talk things
tracer.
through, Malarkey comes out of nowhere and tackles us again. And we're wrestling at this point. I'm trying to, at this point, cuff Malarkey as well, because he's just constantly getting in my way. And I don't manage to get up. He's all over me. All of us are flopping all over the place. Okay.
Taylor, can you go to that? I just got on radio. You're right next to it.
Oh my god, he's blip watching.
It's just shots fired, 71s, and that's a mechanic shop. Hey, no. Keep it on to the job, you know.
It happens.
Hey,
Moose Maple's
Twitchy.
around.
Anyway.
Oh, how'd you find out about that, huh?
I blip watch.
Scum.
Round two.
Am I good to continue?
Yeah.
Please.
So I'm wrestling with Malarkey and Maple at this point, and Malarkey has uncuffed Maple again, and they both managed to get back to their car and drive away. But this time, Sonny was in the trunk. So I'm tracking Sonny on my phone, and they're driving north, and Malarkey calls me and says, I'm taking Sonny to a happy farm up north.
You're gonna kill Sonny?
What?
That's what I said.
Thank
I was like, what
God.
does that
Thank
mean?
God that's your first thought. Thank God. All right.
That's what I said. So I start panicking, and I once again am speeding.
Well, hard, John.
Yeah,
What
here
was
we
your
go.
location
Yeah,
when
you
this
made
was
the
said?
connection. He made the connection.
What was
What?
the location?
He said a happy farm up north.
Yeah, but where were you?
We were currently in the city still.
And who said this?
Malarkey.
Yeah, I probably just meant grapeseed. I
Yeah,
happened
there
to
we
have
go.
a-
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
makes
He did
That
drop
makes
him
sense.
off. I followed him all the way to Grapeseed.
I watched the
Yeah,
neuron
yeah.
fire.
Dropped Sunny off. I went barreling over the bridge, picked up Sunny, and then I see them drive off into the salt flats. So I'm following them, and they go to Vinewood Hills,
FIB,
and they
on
start
my way.
driving around the cul-de-sacs in the hills. And so I'm driving around chasing them, and at one point I don't know where the car went. Their car was just gone, and they start running. And I continue to just drive around the hills, and I'm yelling out the car. I say, if you keep helping Moose, this is obstruction. If you don't stop, it's all obstruction. All of it is obstruction, obstruction, obstruction. And
Wait, hold
they
on
don't
before you
listen.
go on. Do we all agree on that? Are we in agreement that helping someone get away from a skip tracer is obstruction of justice? Does anyone not? Any nays?
It depends. I mean, there's been multiple complaints about skip tracers abusing people.
What?
Were they
Sorry?
mean?
Like the skip tracer who blocked one of my sergeants when they had a $100 fine for
Who are the ones in green?
using the hospital.
Okay,
The
well
skip tracer-
that wasn't the question, Joe.
Members of the families, I think they're here to pay
depends.
fines.
Okay,
And
Joe,
skip
Joe,
tracers are identified as what type of government employee? The officer of the court?
Officer of the
yes,
court, yeah.
You're officers
Okay.
of the court.
Oh, that does fall under intentional obstruction of justice.
Where are you going?
I'm Mosh.
Oh. It's okay.
Where'd he
I'll
go?
wait.
I'm putting you on speaker.
Hello, Moose.
Let's go into Harold about something that's got nothing to do with him.
What?
You stole a
don't hear
buffalo
him.
last night.
No, I didn't.
What?
Who stole a buffalo last night?
He stole
Nobody
a
stole a
buffalo
buffalo.
last
I'm a
night
cop.
to get
I
away
can't
from
steal
us.
a buffalo, you little
What
dumbass.
He
buffalo?
did the red garage swap.
Oh my god!
Yes, I can't.
You did a swap? Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
you know, Strongrock, is that you? Okay, these little fucks. These little
my
fucks
God,
refuse.
no.
They refuse.
Do you
I
hear
challenged
anything?
them mutual
I don't hear
combat. I
anything.
said,
No, I don't hear
I
most.
said, I beat one of you. You pick one champion. I beat one of you guys in mutual combat, and you cool off for 24 hours. You try again tomorrow. They said no, and they ran after me. They blip watched me for the next hour, so I had to call in a red garage car swap.
Oh my god, I can't believe you. That's too
Were you on
far.
patrol? Were you on patrol during the shower, Mosh?
So it was Levi. Levi's buffalo.
Were you not able to perform your duties?
I
as an
couldn't perform my
LEO?
dude. I couldn't.
Hey,
Jeff-
hey, hey.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, look.
Their
But
detainment
here's the
started
thing,
first,
I'm
Harold.
not here complaining. I'm not here complaining. These motherfuckers said it's street rules. It's on site. They were coming into Grapeseed. They were beating my ass. I got away from it. I did a red garage car swap. All right.
Do you know
if
why?
You want my
Do you know
$200
why?
fine, you guys better be better. You got my blip.
I
you
just,
got
I
where
just,
I work.
I just think these bounty
He drove to
hunters are
DPPD
complaining
and
to
then
all of us
signed off
because-
duty.
Because you were probably blip watching like the bottom dwelling scam you are. Oh,
You were, and you went. They went to DPP.
Okay, hey, let's have a modicum of decorum in here, all right?
But the government is
finish?
that I'm in the goddamn city. We're in a skyscraper.
Hang up the phone, Harold.
Because you can't take it that Moose is better than you. Because you know he's
Oh,
got one of
boy,
the
I
bounty
got
boys.
it. Send me the bounty boys.
You're just not good enough. You gotta send the bounty boys, you know.
You're
Send
just
them
okay.
upset.
You know,
He's
Bounty
just
boys
upset
are
that I got him
dangerous.
twice and he needed Malarkey's help to get away from me.
I've got street.
I got your. I got your.
I got the blocks. I got one of the
Oh,
blocks.
oh, you want
themselves
to?
in front
I
of your
didn't.
car.
I didn't add
Moose,
that
the
to
bounty,
my
the
statement.
bounty boys will probably run you over or shoot you. That one's
I
just
they
did
won't do
not
that.
add that
I'd like
to
that.
my
I'd like
They'll
that.
shoot
statement.
you 30 times in
Do
the
you
ground,
want me to
you know.
add that to my statement, Moose? Do you want me to bring that up? What you
No,
did?
don't put a statement. No statements. No
She's
hierarchy.
already
Okay,
done
then
a
shut your
massive
mouth.
statement. She's done a massive statement, Mo. She's lying.
With
to you.
no
Oh my
paragraph
God.
breaks. It was just a
It's
straight.
the worst
I was
statement I've
blocked.
ever
Let's-
seen.
I was.
Jeez,
No
I
reply,
literally
Strongrock.
gave her shit for that. I was like,
Strongrock.
she don't even know how to form a fucking
Campbell's
paragraph
there
box.
too about this.
Yeah, well, I brought him in as my backup.
Oh.
Okay, to be fair, I only gave it to Strongrock. That was Strongrock's
Strongrock,
options. to
Can I
share
say
it with everyone.
something? Okay. Look, this is between me and the fucking skip tracers, okay? And I still have to be a skip tracer. So
between me
once
and
they
you,
catch me,
Moose.
I'll
It's
do
on
my
site.
24-hour skip tracer
I
day.
can't hear it anymore.
That's what
You're
this is.
getting- Most,
How
buddy,
about
you
you pay-
understand you're getting close to that, right?
Yeah, I haven't been
I
around
have to
for a
explain
couple
this
weeks.
part. 'cause
Yeah, I
explained
know, and you
literally
have to have that
everybody
done
here.
before the first of the year, Moose.
Yeah, you know what we're talking about. I'm talking. They got to catch me.
No, I'm talking about you got to do your skip
There's a
tracer
bomb
day.
in the FIB lobby.
Oh my
God.
I'm sure it's fine. Robin's down
What do you
there.
mean, yes,
She's
that's
she's
fine.
got
I
it.
just
She's
gotta
got it
tell you,
handled. We'll be fine.
It's a bomb.
Listen, we have
We're all gonna
we
die.
have the like we have strong steel beams in this building.
All I want. Let me finish my fucking story, Harold. Sit down.
Just buying, just started buying, oh.
Oh my God, Harold.
Who could have been so
Sally
much
Avocado
lucky?
ran me off the road and slammed me and Sonny into a rock.
No. And how many people did you run off the road? You know,
None.
and get reckless
None.
driving. You know?
None. Not
like a
one.
psycho with no lights
Not
and sirens.
one.
How you said you were driving a Dominator? How fast was that? Sure.
I was probably
well over 100
going
miles per hour.
99.
Oh, okay, 99 then. That's still reckless driving, you know.
Yes,
no
and I
one's
fully,
innocent in all of this, you know?
fully admit
It's
to
just
that.
a big mess because, you know, you and Morse, you know, you're either best friends, mortal enemies, or secretly engaged. I don't
Okay,
know.
none of that.
But it's
No,
one
no,
of
no, no.
those.
What?
And you've got this little, you know, you ever seen it when people, you know, they're mean to the people they crush on? I think this is
No,
what this
no,
is.
no.
I think you and Morse
no.
have a
If
thing.
that's the case,
You
Joe,
know?
explain.
That adds up.
You
Why
and
don't you
Morse
point
have a
your finger
fling.
down
Joe,
for me?
explain.
Because of
Explain
this,
what?
you know, you're
Explain
trying
what
to
that
one up
means.
each other, you know.
The
Okay,
kindergarten
all right.
shit?
Listen. Let's
If
just
we're all about to die because of a bomb, who cares about
let's
this?
boil this down to what it really
Fucking
is.
please, end it
Moose has a
quickly. I hope it's a
$200
big one.
fine and doesn't want to pay it, and has been getting assisted by other police officers to evade. That's what this is.
Yeah, but they can't evade it because it's not a lawful pursuit.
Yes, but it is a lawful detainment.
Are we circling? Hold on,
was
please,
in
everybody,
cuffs.
just stop talking. Are we circling back to me and Vinewood? That I literally
No.
spoke to. Which
Not
part is this
just
then?
you. Not just you. Sally, Malarkey, Jeff Jefferson. You know, among other
I don't
people.
know anything about that.
What you did is whatever, Joe. Whatever. You
a bomb.
called what you called. But
That's
I
not
had
I spoke
at-
to everybody here about that already.
at
From
one
here.
point,
Is there a command for him to drop
he
it?
was in cuffs twice, and he had been
Mhm.
removed from cuffs, my cuffs,
Yeah.
twice by Malarkey.
Sonny, I think, has something in his mouth.
Well,
Is it a
Sonny's not
bomb?
here, so
Yeah,
we're good.
I
God.
don't. He's not dropping it.
Sonny's not here.
Where is
That would be
Sonny
a
at?
lot of
Right
damage,
there.
you know?
Where? Where's right there?
Honey, what do you have?
Technically has the bomb and he just went in the elevator.
Hey, Sonny.
He
how
might
you
have
doing,
the
buddy?
bomb with
Oh
him.
my fucking god.
No, Gamble, come back in here. If it's a bomb, I want to be there.
Sonny, what the hell is that? What? Joe,
Sonny.
He might have the bomb in his mouth.
Sonny, don't. Do you have a bomb?
What do you got?
God. Sonny, heal. Sets. Oh, it's a present. What is in the present?
Did that tie come with that shirt?
Yes, it's a clip-on.
Okay.
Back up.
Looks like a Polito
Back
tie.
up.
No, I bought it from Binko.
Alright. Alright.
What's in it?
I don't know. It's an actual present.
Listen, I don't give a shit about Moose running away from the skip tracers. I expect that. I'll be honest. I expect that. I mean, you know, police officers, like the sheriff said, should be held to a different standard. But I don't have a problem with that. But when it gets to
It's still be hard to ace-hand it, you know?
when it gets to a point where someone is actively taking someone out of cuffs that a skip chaser has in custody, that's way too fucking far. The playing around has gotten too far at that point.
How can Franklin do this?
I'll have to fire Franklin for 2 months to pay for this.
Oh God.
Alright, I'm on that.
So
Or maybe I'll make Franklin be FIB for a bit as punishment.
There's a bomb.
Harold, are you feeling stressed, buddy? Why is your face all red?
He's always like that.
Bumblebees, I got set on fire.
Oh yeah, the
My bad
highway
for bringing it up.
patrol. Are we doing anything about that, by the way?
Don't open it or anything.
I got to look into the fact that Rob responded with,
Floor.
hold on.
Yeah, the highway patrol
We
stick
will need a
rape Stephen
center
fire than the
because
salt
guns
flats.
were put and
fine.
pointed.
It's a ring.
But I was there the whole time and never saw any guns out. So
I mean, they should have been
And,
shot. They set your department on fire and blew up like 30 vehicles.
Like I said
yeah,
before,
we should
always
have
look
just
at
got him down. That guy's he's a mutant freak, you know. Oh, you need to look in the highway patrol. They got a guy who keeps throwing polystyrene cups and it sets them on fire.
Highway patrol's doing that?
Yeah. Some guy called James Steele or Josh Steele.
Josh Steele, yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, don't you have a thing? You have a thing tomorrow, right? You're going over
No, that's on
UN
the 30th. But I'm not gonna be there. It's gonna be the DOD.
Department of Defense is going to be there.
Uh-huh.
You know it's state-owned property, right? It's not federal property.
I mean, that's what the government. That's what the state government's been saying since the borders reopened. Yes.
Okay, so.
But I mean, it's a federal facility. And just
Harold.
because the state was abandoned doesn't mean it's up for grabs,
Can I
you know.
inform you of one more thing, very
I mean,
softly
alright.
and calmly?
It's not first come, first serve.
Good luck.
Okay. While Joe ran off with Moose and Malarkey, Sally Avocado and another officer got in between us. And while we were driving up Los Santos Freeway, he hit the brakes in front of me and I rammed him off the road.
Oh my God.
We both pulled over. Sally performed a traffic stop on me. I turned the car off. I talked to him. I
Very
made sure
good.
he was okay. And he asked me, he said, "Can I pay Moose Maple's fine?" And I said, "No, you may not. That's not
Can
how
I
this
pay
works."
Moose Maple's fine?
No, you may not. That's not how this works.
Can Joe pay Moose Maple's fine?
No, he can,
Why
if you want to pay Moose money that he can then give to me, that's fine.
I could just cancel the fine. I'm the one that issued it.
What?
Yeah, Gamble is the one who issued
Gamble.
the fine.
How about this?
Anyway, wait. Let me get to the sweet part. Sally then tries to put money through the window to bribe me.
Try to pay the fine.
No, he said he wanted me to forget all about it.
Did he do it with his cool Italian accent? He was like,
Yes, he
forget
did.
about it.
He did.
Excuse me?
He said forget all about it.
Forget all about it. Oh,
Yeah.
Like the
and then
movies.
I
It's
and I
recording a
said
movie,
no,
you know?
and I went and I blew the money out into the road.
That's cool.
And I said I didn't want to do it. And so he said, "Fine, you may be on your way." And so me and Sonny continued on at 80 miles per hour. I used my little cruise control. And next thing I know, Sally's coming up behind me at God knows what speed with his lights on. I pull over to the side of the road and he rams me into a rock. He rams me and Sonny into a rock and then keeps driving.
Where his lights on?
Yes.
How you gonna know? What you gonna do? You know?
Just letting you know. And that's how I lost Moose Maple.
And then you checked the GPS again and found him, right?
No, I at that point I gave up.
Good.
I really did not blip. I blip watched him twice. That was it.
I think Bounty Hunter's got some nerve going into a police department and trying to detain someone, you know?
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
When you went to the police department, what did you ask Moose?
I said, you have a fine. And he said, "I'm not going to pay it. I'm running." Actually, he texted me multiple times. He says, "You can't catch me." I went to MRPD, saw him, and I said, "You have a fine." And he said, "You can't catch me." And he tried to split, and I tackled him.
Did you intend to put him in handcuffs when you first saw him?
No, I said first, "You have a fine." And then he tried to run.
Okay.
So
I
you
would-
wanted to give him an opportunity to
Yes.
just.
If
Yeah.
somebody... Oh,
Okay.
he's calling me now.
But you wanted to give him an opportunity to run?
No, I want to give him an
to pay
opportunity
it
to
without
pay it.
escalating.
Hey, not ride.
I don't want to escalate if I don't have to.
I used
I'm
to do that in
pretty
the
lazy.
80s.
Hello?
Hey, give him an opportunity
No,
to run
I'm
means
not
you get
pressing
the charge,
charges.
you know? Hey, you're not, but still get thrown around all the time, you know?
I'm not pressing charges.
Well,
not
Well,
me.
see? That's why I
Also-
keep saying, wow,
Okay,
wow.
it's
I
the
was-
other skip tracer then.
Who's not involved?
Oh, my.
I mean, she's technically involved because he ran last night too. From
Oh, you
them.
were trying to get her. Okay.
What?
What type of charges were you
But
trying
Bob
to
Blip
press?
watching.
investigative report 38086.
Okay, it's investigative. I can't really. Yeah.
I can't see it either, so.
Oh. So what
Yeah, 'cause
charges
she's
were
not
you
a
trying to
cop.
press?
No, it's a civilian report. Hold on.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Then
it's
I
a
can't see
civilian
those either.
report. It's
Yeah, you can't
it's called
see those. It's not a
FIB
car.
police report.
Not a car.
You
Listen,
got the agent.
we planned
Jeff
to not be
Jefferson
in
Health
this.
Yeah,
Commission
I know
last
that.
night.
Oh, Joe, I swear to God.
Just in
What?
case you
I didn't
forgot.
say anything.
No.
That was Harold.
Joe!
What? What do you want from me? I'm not saying anything.
You know exactly what you said.
What
Why
did
don't
I
you say
say?
it? Because I want to
You
repeat
said
it.
the A word because you knew it triggers me.
A word?
A word?
What A word?
Don't worry.
Moxie?
I don't even know.
Oh, what
I
is it?
said.
What
worry.
is it? What is it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see it.
Joe doesn't want me to become an agent because he knows that I have to become a cop first, and he doesn't
yeah.
want me to become a cop to become an agent.
I didn't say that. Also, I said I've.
Yeah, you're
I
not
don't
an
know how many
agent. Or a
fucking
cop.
times I've said it through the PNT.
I think you're like a
If you
mall
wanna
cop.
if you guys want to be agents, if Strongrock wants
They
to
don't
have
like-
agents,
they don't
should
want it.
fucking pay for it.
We would I personally would put money out of my own personal. I would fund that just
Would
so
pay
that
me
agents.
$50,000 to hire onboard you and then transfer you to be an agent?
Yes.
I also said, Moxie, that if you can't, they can't see the investigative reports because they're not
pay
agents.
for your,
that's what I
illusion
said.
that
I
What I
didn't
was
say that.
thinking. Yeah.
You know?
That's
Would
what I'm
be a
thinking.
problem right
Yeah.
there.
$50,000, I'll hire you, but it's also $50,000 when you're done with training.
Okay. But
So you understand that's $100 grand.
yes, that's $100 grand.
Because that's going to cover any damages you do to vehicles, any equipment you use while a Leo, and so on.
Yeah.
And you understand it's not going to be
And
something
you have to
just do for
resign
a
from
couple
being a
weeks.
skip tracer while hired.
Also,
Are you a Leo?
I'm not ready to become an agent right now. That's not
Moxie?
what I want
Moxie,
to do.
you a Leo?
No,
What are you?
Pisces.
Get the fuck. You're lying.
No, I'm Pisces. March 11th.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck's happening right now?
Yeah, why are we talking about this?
I don't know. Why are we?
For losing her Sandy Shores
He's,
essence?
he's upset that I'm not selling ass in the streets out of the roach anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. Now you're just.
You know,
big
Harold
government
said the
employee.
same. It's fucking Harold. They want
Yeah,
me to
it's
be
good honest work,
county
exactly.
trash.
What? Who called you trash?
A lot of people.
You come from the county.
Yeah, you're from Sandy.
Strongrock question. Do
Might
your
forget
agents
that
also
while you're
do
in
the
this
skip
big
tracer
building.
work as well?
No.
Does
I
not
mean,
pay anything
occasionally
that
I'll
they
put a
must
skip
they do
tracer
cop
vest
work.
on and.
They do cop work.
Okay, Harold.
Right. So if Moxie,
Sorry, I
my
just
question
asked
is
for
if
you.
Moxie becomes an agent, she can still do skip tracer stuff if she wants to, right?
I don't know.
I think she should step down.
No, if she was gonna become an agent, she would be an agent.
Listen, if I step down from this, it'll get way worse.
Yeah, then I will be in charge.
Yeah, no, you got Riley over here.
Yeah.
What's your
Riley,
name?
Riley's like a
last
drill
name?
sergeant.
Riley.
Yeah,
what's
so-
your
Riley
name?
Kai. Kai.
So Moxie, I think you should take the opportunity. Harold's giving you something right now to where you can get the training that you need.
Well, right now, all I have in my name is $57,000.
Perfect. You're 7,000 spare.
Put a clock on it. Tell her there's a clock on the deal.
What? I'm very.
But if I'm going
You've
to
got
join,
24 hours to accept.
What?
I'm going to my weekly grapeseed meeting.
What?
Yeah.
Great. So we didn't solve any of the problems.
This doesn't help. I'm not taking
What
that.
did I tell you? What
Yeah,
the fuck
well-
did I tell you before I came here?
I mean, I'm not. I didn't bring you or
I know,
Gamble along.
I know. I'm just saying.
Joe,
I know this is gonna
if I'm
happen.
going to join any PD, it's LSSD. I told you that.
I don't think you should need to join the police department to be an agent. I think you should go through the academy. That's all.
Oh no, you don't want me, Joe.
Well, I'm gonna lose you. That's a problem.
We have an academy that's coming up in
I'm going to
for
invest.
the
Yeah,
first of the year, I think.
I'm just saying. I'm going to invest time with you in my department, and then you're going to leave.
Why can't you just train me, Joe?
Because what do you mean? Why can I train you?
Why don't you want to just train me?
Because I'm gonna lose you.
Okay, but you might have her for 3 to 6 months.
What? 3 to 6
Yeah.
months?
Yeah, I'm not planning on putting people through the academy and getting the basic bitch training that they would get from doing that. I want
I'm
people
gonna
to
work
be in the
very
field for
hard.
a decent amount of time so they can actually understand and get the advanced training that you get from actually working in the field for months.
I'll be honest with you, Strongrock. I think 3 months is the most realistic time frame.
Well, and that's I told you this too,
6 months is a
Gamble.
little
I don't
long.
have any intentions of just stealing my people back. If they become cops and realize they want to do that instead, I'm okay with that.
Well, that was the deal that I proposed, right? It's very simple. If they want to come in, we can bring them in, and they can get onboarded just like anybody else, and they go through our training. And then after the 3 months is up, they decide that they want to stay with PD. Cool, thumbs up, they can stay.
I think it's going to be a thing with Gallagher. The same thing with Gallagher.
What about Gallagher?
What do you mean?
Because they could just go think they're cops when they go to FIB. That's exactly what's going to happen.
What?
But I won't be a cop.
That, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's gonna be a Strongrock thing to handle.
Joe, what's the problem?
I mean, you guys. I mean, you guys respond to police calls.
Occasionally, when it's investigative related, yes.
Also, I don't know why you guys pursue. I mean, also when it comes out, like, do you know the Buffalo Protocol for PD?
Yes, I have the same exact protocol in my SOPs.
Okay. Because I'm telling you, I get. It's just.
Joe, you've gotten maybe 1 or 2 complaints about the Buffalo being used in pursuits. I can only.
And yes, that I have, yeah, but that doesn't count the complaints I get from people or officers about agents going to scenes or something. But
what is wrong with an agent? What is wrong with an agent going to a police scene?
Because they're not a police officer.
Okay, but they're law enforcement.
Yeah, they're law enforcement, but they're not. This is local. Local law enforcement shouldn't be dictated by the federal government.
We're not dictating. We're assisting.
Why? Okay, you're assisting police for just regular crimes on the street. What?
No. Okay. Let me give you an example. I've been going to 90s and taking pictures for the police officers and staying on scene if they need backup.
Okay, I think you're dust. I'm gonna go. You don't need me here.
Okay, right.
But that's just gonna be a problem. Are you asking to come to the scenes, or you just show up?
No, I say I can come and take pictures if you guys want. And 9 times out of 10,
I can confirm that he always asks before jumping onto something.
I think this is more Strongrock. I don't think the issue is you. I think it's others.
There's not really anyone else other than Strongrock right now.
I mean, not anymore, but there used. I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah, but
I'll
be honest with you, Joe. I think you kind of focus on old issues with somebody else.
Yeah, I mean, I just think I mean, personally, when I look at the FIB, I look at them doing like white collar crime enforcement.
well, and that, listen, Joe, that's fine, and that is my focus, and bigger picture things. But there is a day-to-day that I have to suffice, right? I don't want to just keep my people sitting in the building all day. I want to let them, if someone's working on investigating, like we just brought up, the Lost, right? I want them to.
I fucking hate the law.
I want them to be able to go out of the building and look into things. Maybe do surveillance in
That's
Stab
fine.
City. Maybe go
That's
to 37s. Maybe someone's investigating Osiris. Maybe we know their patterns. Maybe they're breaking into cars on Great Ocean. Maybe they're breaking into ATMs in Rockford. Right?
That's fine.
And 9 times out of 10, when any of my agents go to those, they are reporting it to the police so the police can come and handle the situation. They may stay on the call if it's required, but that's really all that's happening.
That's fine. That's how it should be.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how it's pretty much been for the last, I don't know, month or so.
So yeah, exactly. And those are the intentions. So when you guys have problems with people, or there's something that occurs that is outside that scope, because that is my intended scope for the FIB, you have to come to me and give me the details. Because all that's really happened is I've gotten people complaining with no actual physical concrete details, or I've had the governor being like, these people are complaining, and he had no example.
Yeah.
I look at it like this. When we're spread thin, which has been happening a lot lately, I have no issues with the FIB assisting with anything as long as they're asking and not just assuming. Which you guys haven't been assuming, you have been asking. All right, so that's not a problem. I just want to preface that as long as that is what continues, it's fine. I don't care if you guys are doing traffic stops that are in relations to investigations with individuals, for whatever you guys have going on.
But but also, I just want to stop there. And if you do that, you should probably have a marked unit come to your
and that's exactly what I was about to say. And we don't expect you guys to ignore crime. We just expect you guys to involve PD, local PD.
Yep. And that's
I don't expect you to ignore a fucking car doing 150 miles an hour through Los Santos. If you guys pull it over, call for a marked unit to come assist with it.
See, that's also the problem.
That's what I would probably not have them do. We might report it to the radio, but I'm not gonna tell my agents to pull that car over.
Police, that's like a police officer's job.
I mean, maybe I would say the biggest stretch is
what
we're going.
What?
Most paid is fine.
Oh, good.
Good. All right. Solved.
He paid it to the DMV.
But back to the point. Oh my God. Okay.
What a shithead.
If an agent sees a car speeding 150 through the city, at most what we're gonna do is tail the vehicle to see what they're doing.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you can, but
that's
do you have authority? Like,
yes.
Okay, but you're gonna pursue. How are you gonna get through the lights and stuff?
Lights.
So you're gonna pursue the vehicle and become a target for yourselves.
Or
but without no intention to stop it.
What do you mean?
I'll
Because
be
you can
I'll-
have your lights and sirens on. You're trying to.
No,
I mean,
no. I
that's-
mean, we may use lights to clear intersections. We may not. If you know, obviously that's our civil liability. But I mean,
yeah, but you're also alerting them to that. You're following them when you do that.
well, that's
too,
what I'm saying.
so-
That's why we may not use the lights. If they're going
Yeah.
130 through the city and we want to see what they're doing, you know, and we don't use lights to clear intersections.
I'll be honest with you. I think it's just better that you guys just pull them over, and then you call for a marked unit to come deal with it.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's if they're
I
coming.
think
If that's if they're coming from a crime that we're
that's the safest-
investigating, right? We may
that's
just
the
follow them
safest
to follow
resolution.
them.
I know. I'm not talking about it coming from a crime that you're investigating. I'm just saying that I don't feel there should be an expectation that you guys are blatantly needed to ignore shit that you visibly see out on the streets.
Yeah, and I mean, we generally, if we see something that we would not normally deal with, we call it in.
The biggest issue that I'm noticing that we've had over the last 6 or so months is what most people feel is like lack of communication of what expectations are and what you guys can and can't be doing, or what you should and shouldn't be doing. I don't feel it's my place to dictate what you guys can or can't do. It is what it is. But we're going to have officers that are going to go all up in their fucking panties about shit. So just as long as we maintain the communication between the two, departments, I think we're going to be fine. So far, there hasn't been any issues that I've heard about recently.
When problems arise, just come to me, please.
Yeah.
Because
you know I already do.
Let me, as a former police officer, police officers tend to give either the black or the white part of a situation. They're not going to give all the details. They're going to provide the narrative that suits their issue. So, you know, you can't just automatically believe their side of it. You know, I got to get my person's side, and then we come together and decide what happened.
I completely agree with you. 100%. That's how it should be. I don't like to step into situations and just, oh, my guy said this is what happened. No, there's 3 sides to a coin, dude.
Yeah, exactly. So
it's as long as we maintain the communication, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I just don't want to step on each other's toes.
I mean, here's the thing. I do have to say this. This is my cop-out answer whenever anyone complains about FIB doing something. Why are they doing a traffic stop? Agents are law enforcement. They are well within their right to perform a traffic stop. That being said, that is not our purview. That is not what I want them doing. Unless it is in relation to an investigation. But someone saying, oh, boo-hoo, FIB did a traffic stop. I drove into them and they pulled me over. We can do that.
Are you trained? Are the agents trained in law and traffic violations?
Every single agent in the FIB has law enforcement experience.
Okay, but there's a different purview between a federal agent and a police officer.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. But what I'm telling you is they are law enforcement. If you wanted to remove all of the details...
They're usually deputized.
What?
A federal agent is usually
They are.
deputized with law enforcement powers.
They are.
Sheriff deputized?
What?
The sheriff deputized you?
I guess technically Bob Smith deputized me.
Okay, so you guys... Okay, so follow-up question.
There's no difference between me hiring
an
an agent and you hiring a deputy, Joe.
Yeah. But if Bob Smith deputized you, so then do you guys fall under the DPS?
It was more or less a joint acceptance between the governor and Bob Smith saying, we welcome FIB in San Andreas.
Okay.
We recognize your authority, blah, blah, blah.
God, I hate Bob.
Bob who?
Smith.
Who?
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't recognize people that don't show up and do their job.
Mm-hmm.
No disrespect, but if somebody wants to be here, they'll be here.
So I just need you guys, I need you to understand this, take this away from this conversation, is if you remove all the details, there's no difference between an agent and a deputy. It's just what I have instructed them to do. And if there are issues that arise that deputies or officers complain about that agents are doing, that we sit down and we discuss it. Because the current process of what's happening is just brooding a volatile situation of people not wanting to assist and making this finger pointing.
Gunshots at the Humane Lab.
What?
There's gunshots at the Humane Lab.
Grapeseed's there.
They can be there. If they're there, they're dead.
I don't see any grapeseed there.
Oh, they were just on the outskirts. I was watching it a minute ago. They were on the outskirts of it.
Yeah, but they're just gunshot went off inside the main labs.
Yeah, literally seconds ago. Okay, I need to go check that out. But I think we're at a consensus. Am I wrong in thinking that?
I personally don't think federal agents should be doing any sort of local law enforcement authorities.
I also have another concern, and this is kind of stemming off of everything that was just happening with Moxie that we were just discussing, and her pursuing people in a civilian vehicle.
Right. So I this is what I tell the skip tracers, because listen, skip tracers are not police officers. They don't have the same experience. They don't have the same training. It's very I don't hold them to that standard. You know, they don't need police training to be a skip tracer. I tell them, listen, if you're going to pursue someone in a vehicle and a cop pulls you over, I literally have in the SOPs, you will receive, you can receive citations, you can be arrested. All of these things can apply if you drive a vehicle in a reckless manner to pursue a suspect. They are very well aware of that. I don't tell them that they can't, because they're gonna do shit in the field, and if it comes back to me, I'm gonna handle it. Obviously, if they run a red light and they hit someone and that person dies, it would be different than if a cop ran through it with their lights on.
What?
What the fuck is going on?
From doing the work myself, let me just tell you, if all you could do is try to detain someone on foot, they get in a car and drive away, the work's going to be really shitty. Because 90% of people that you run into are going to be out of a vehicle, in a vehicle.
Yeah.
And yes, it's dangerous for them to pursue. Yes, it's dangerous for them to, run through red lights. But they know the liability, and they are not above the law. If they get pulled over, if they get arrested, all of that is fair game.
Mm-hmm.
So have you guys considered getting them vehicles that they can use that don't necessarily have red and blue emergency lights?
So I talked to the sheriff about this, and he said you would just be better to get them cars with red and blue lights.
They can't do that, because then that bounty hunters are civilians. So
it can't be red and
blue
lights.
That's what I said. He said, but there's not going to be it won't matter what other lights you have. The civilian population's automatically going to assume they're law enforcement if they have lights.
Yeah, I think it's better off for them actually not to have lights. I'll be honest with you. This is not.
I don't mind not having lights.
Yeah,
and you trying to catch someone, but that you are a civilian, and only law enforcement and stuff like that are allowed to have red and blue lights.
Yeah, exactly. So if they pursue and they fuck up and they hit someone and they die, then that's that. They know what they're getting into.
We're fully accountable for our driving.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't say you weren't. When it comes back, you're always gonna have a problem with me with the FIB, and I'm just gonna put that blame down there.
I understand, Joe.
And this is not against you or anything. It's just FIB for years and years, even before you, it's just an FIB thing. That's just how it is. Police and FIB.
Mm-hmm.
But personally, when it comes to I think I've told you this, but when it comes to local law, I just want to put it there, local law enforcement, right? I personally don't think an agent should be doing local law enforcement.
Yeah, I tell them, it's okay. So I'll give you an example of the only time that someone's going to be doing something local law enforcement as an agent is, say for instance, we just watched someone say a member of Osiris, right? Say we're assisting you guys with fucking the Lost. And we see a member of the Lost, and they're breaking into an ATM. They're gonna call it into the police, and then maybe assist.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine with me. You guys need uniform, at least a fucking jacket too. I know you get the vests.
Yeah.
Do you have your FIB jackets?
We have the jackets. It's only they're only labeled on the back. There's no insignia or anything on the front. And I prefer the jackets are only used for operations, when we're going out and seizing cars or houses. But
I think any sort of Asian, if they're on the street, should have that jacket on. To be honest with you.
Well, we tend to try to keep the vest on in the field, but it's
is that less noticeable?
The vest is very noticeable. It's got FIB on the front and the back. It's a limitation of what we currently have available, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll never have a problem with an FIB agent going to the scene of a 13, right? Or anything
Yeah.
like that. I'll never have a problem with that.
Yeah, there's no.
Just when
Everyone needs help.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like when I look at the FIB, I see them going after white collar crimes, after gangs, after shit like that. And I fully agree, and always want that shit to happen.
Then I think there's been an assumption on the calls that you are thinking about, because 90% of the time it has to do with either reporting crime that's happening in front of them.
Yeah.
Or there is a big picture investigation. Maybe we're looking into Kenny Rickett for financial investigations, and we find him breaking into an ATM.
Yeah, and that'll give you a PC to arrest him, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I tell them it's always report it to the police, get them on the call. If they need you, you can stay on it. If they don't need you, stay on the call, but don't pursue, and just, be there for primary, telling them, I witnessed this. We take pictures of this.
Yeah. I mean, FIB and local law enforcement always usually works together when it comes like this. I don't have a problem. That's why I'm telling you, you come up to Sandy, I'll give you a fucking field office right in my building for the shit with the lost. But like, I have no problem with agencies still going on. You okay, Maxine?
That probably just made her very happy.
But like, yeah, I mean, that's always gonna be my opinion. That's just like, I definitely want you guys to get involved in gangs and shit. I want you guys to be strong like that. Like another concern with the FIB, I think you need to relabel that. You just stop calling you guys, like, you stop calling yourself cops, right?
I correct people if they call us cops.
Okay. Well, the federal agents, right?
I'm not even a Fed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think
you're a Fed. You're a Fed.
I don't think I've ever experienced a single FIB agent refer to themselves as a cop.
It's always peace officer or law enforcement if people are confused.
Yeah.
Because I mean, any sort of agent is a deputized peace officer. That's how they get. That's how federal agents get their powers in states. They get deputized.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's any misunderstanding on that.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
One thing I think that is a very big misunderstanding is not every single person that works for the FIB is an agent.
I don't think a lot of people understand that shit.
Yeah, they don't. Honestly, 90% of our staff are analysts, clerks, R&D, security, skip tracers. Like, that is the majority of my staff.
My God, you have 1 billion fucking people on duty right now too.
Yeah. Are they doing something? That's
What
a
is
lot.
E? What is E? What is
the
Echo?
only
R&D.
R&D. Okay.
Barnes is probably just running around like a chicken with a head.
Anyone with an alpha tag is a
analyst.
Analyst. Okay.
Charlie
Tracers
is
are all
clerk. Sierra is security. And then 00 is agent. And all agents have police training. Every
That's fine.
single one. Every
So my
single one
concern-
has been a cop and knows what they're doing to some extent.
I think everybody should be a cop for a standard
Yep.
time frame,
Yep.
3 to 6 months. But
As long as they're active, I think 3 months is enough.
Like, unfortunately, the issue is going to be is that people are going to find out that they're just there to be FIB agents, right?
And I mean,
I can
that's
see
not
that
my
becoming an
intention.
issue.
That may be theirs.
'Cause that happened with the highway patrol guy who went through the
Campbell.
Chris.
Yeah, he went through the program, was with the highway patrol for like a week, and then transferred.
Yeah,
to FIB.
we had a very long conversation about that. But I mean, I was a cop for a very long time. I started out as security here. I got told there's no way you're going to become an agent unless you have police training. I went and became a cop. I was a cop for almost 3 years.
Yeah.
And I was a cop for that duration, and then after all the shit happened, I came back, and now I'm an agent. I was a cop for a very long time, and I think that I think there are some people that may want to be agents. They go become cops and realize, you know what? I just like being a cop.
Yeah, like I don't also want it to become a thing. Like if someone gets denied from the PD, try to get to be an FIB agent either. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I understand that, and I know why you're saying that. I do need people. I've got more or less 2 active agents at the moment who are part-time.
Yeah.
And I need people, and if I see someone and they've got the police knowledge that I expect here, you know, I'm gonna give them a chance.
That's fine if you know someone has experience in the past. You know what I mean? That's fine.
Yeah, I don't
have a
hire
problem with
anyone,
that.
and most of the agents that are agents that weren't like Nova started
Mhm.
out as analysts. They,
Yeah.
I mean, like
What other
July.
agents do you have?
July, Maya, Chris.
Yeah, July wasn't a cop, was she?
Yeah, she was.
She's got prior experience. I worked with her before.
Yeah, she was.
She wasn't a cop
denied,
here.
Yeah, she was denied by us. Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull up my roster.
Fine if it's red. Probably somebody just trying to pay their fine and hide their bike from the police.
Keller, who's God, I wish he'd come back and make my life miserable. Nova, and then a transfer from North Yankton, Bradford. All of them have police training.
Okay.
Maya, Chris, and July all were analysts for like 2 to 3 months before becoming agents.
And
Do
they
you have a
police
sign-on bonus
experience.
for agents?
What do you mean sign on?
Like a sign-on bonus?
No.
Should definitely get a sign-on bonus.
You guys have
We
that?
got food downstairs in the garage. If you don't.
If they have prior experience, their sign-on bonus is they get in way faster than everybody else.
I believe the person on the bike is Sammy.
Yeah, the
Maya
thing
a
is,
cop?
I
Maya Hawks is a cop.
Ha
I thought she was a analyst, Maya.
she was an analyst, but she had prior police training, and she's an agent now, just recently.
Okay. Where did Moxie go?
Oh, you're talking about Taylor Hawks. They're married.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Moxie?
She ran out the door a minute ago.
Moxie.
Oh, she's still here.
Do not cuff my dog.
What the
Moxie,
fuck?
get your ass in here.
Bucky
Who's
situations.
who's cuffing your dog?
No one. Bucky's just butthurt.
What? Butthurt? What?
No,
With hemorrhoids?
So the bomb calling was because he received an unidentified package, and Sonny
That's
was
a
trying to
bomb.
point it out to him. It was a Christmas present to Bucky, and Sonny was trying to point it out to him,
Yeah, that sounds just like James.
and so Bucky saw that the bomb-sniffing dog was trying to point out a suspicious package that said "a blast from the past" on it.
That's a good bit. That's a good
And he
bit.
wants to put the dog in cuffs over that.
Well, Sonny's being upset.
That's funny. Honestly,
because-
that's
Wait.
funny.
This
That's
dude is
funny.
aren't. Does this dude have cuffs?
No, he does not.
Oh, okay.
He just says things.
Yeah, I don't. The only people that have the department credit cards are department leads and agents. I don't give.
doesn't
I don't
have-
give that out to everyone. No one has
Yeah.
access to the armory.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was about to get a little concerned if an R&D dude is
No,
running
he
around with
does not.
handcuffs.
No.
All right, I think that was good. I think we've got a mutual understanding. Please,
I think it was a
please.
much needed conversation that we needed to have for a long
Yep.
time.
Yep. Just come to
We
me.
kept talking about doing it, and we never did.
You got problems, come to me. Let's sit down, talk it out. You know, you guys get your guys' side, I get mine, and we figure out what happened. Listen, I'm no stranger to punishing people. I've had to suspend people for weeks. I've had to fire people. It's a natural thing, and I try to keep my standards high. So that's why I have so little agents, because I don't want to just hire any Joe Schmo off the street.
Mm-hmm.
How much does an agent make per hour?
Like 200, I think.
Never mind.
No, they have to make more than that now.
I make that at the DMV.
I mean, our regular patrol officers make what, 150 now?
No, they should make more than that, because 150 was minimum wage.
No, 50 was minimum wage.
No, it was
No,
150.
it got
was
raised
150.
to 150. Back when
No
Sean
wonder we
was-
got no fucking money.
Yeah, it's 200. Agents make 200.
What a bad
an hour.
bear, by the way.
I think we make like Joe and I make like 275. I think.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I think captains make like just under the maximum, which is 300.
That's what the sheriff makes, I think.
Yeah.
And
So you guys
Phantom
probably
makes-
make like
Yeah,
what,
Tommy
there's
makes 300.
two
75.
positions in between you and him, so like 10 to 15 per position.
No, there's 4. There's 3 positions between us and the sheriff.
Yeah,
Oh,
anyone that is considered as high command,
yeah,
they
high
make
command is
300.
Same.
Joe.
And command make
What?
275.
What about that office in the Sandy? What was that for?
That's
Yeah,
for
it's
agents.
FIB field office against the Lost.
For
I'm
agents.
so down.
Yeah, well,
For
you're,
agents.
unfortunately, you're not. You know.
That's not fair.
I mean, you could become an agent, Moxie.
I hate the
gotta
fucking
be-
Lost. I want them all to burn.
Oh, I pissed them the fuck off yesterday. I was going around on a
God, it was so
crusade shutting
good.
down businesses, and I went up there, and it was Flywheels and Yellowjack were both out of business license. They were expired, and I had 2 assholes say they were going to shoot me, so I arrested them.
Good. Good.
Yeah,
that's
and they
happening.
took it to a bench trial over criminal threats, and he admitted, he said, yeah, I said I was going to shoot him, and then he got found guilty.
Did you call police there?
Yeah, oh yeah. I needed backup. There was
yeah.
like 15 people there.
They did that on the Yellowjack property.
Yep.
Well, they shot my deputy on Yellowjack property as well.
Yeah, the thing is, I think in the fucked up thing about the whole business shit is all of it is regulated by the mayor's office. None of it is.
Are they wearing cuts?
It doesn't matter. I mean, we might be able to establish something. We might be able to establish something, right? But
I mean,
the
if
way
they're wearing cuts and doing business out of business, that's pretty serious shit.
Gang-related business.
Well,
Yeah, that puts the scope on things.
We
The
gotta,
sheriff is-
yeah.
the
The thing
sheriff
is,
is
we have to
serious
get something
about that shit.
established. We have to get something established because right now, as it stands, the mayor's office controls all of businesses and the regulations of it, and what is illegal and what is illegal, and what they can do and why they would lose a business. The DOJ, I mean, I talked to Parker about this earlier. The mayor's office put out an announcement that they can run businesses illegally up until the 3rd. And I said, you know what? That sounds like something having to do with ratification of laws. And Parker told me, you know, the mayor's office has control over all of that. If they want to say you can run a business without a license until the 3rd, they can do that.
Yeah, that's what they could do. That just confusing. That just seems like lost revenue. I don't know why that would happen.
So, I mean, we can start, right? But we have to build a case and propose, like, okay, look, this was how a business was used for violence or like on the property this many times for the last month or 2. And we can get there, but we have to police those areas, like you're saying. You know, we gotta get in those areas. But the thing is, being there is going to cause more violence.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of putting in the time and effort, right? Because if we're gonna try to establish some sort of RICO, you know, that's gonna take a long time because we're not gonna just be like, oh, they sold joints on, you know, the Yellowjack property, they're done.
I mean, they use their Yellow Jacket and they use their Yellow Jacket and
Flywheels.
Flywheel group chat is the gang thing.
I believe
the
it.
gang group chat. So,
but unfortunately, the way it stands, unless we can bring, and even then, I mean, I've gone after Tito's Tacos. I've got proof of Tito in him paying employees saying, I'm the owner of the business. And the mayor is aware of that and has chosen not to do anything about it. I mean, he allowed me to subpoena the information. I brought it to him and said, hey, look, Tito's labeled as a co-owner. He's a violent felon. And he gave me a text consent to subpoena the information, and the DOJ accepted it, which is really good, a really good standard. But there was not enough there for money laundering, and all we really got out of it was Tito has paid himself like $11,000, paid the owner $1,000, and has said in notes that he's the owner of the business. It's not illegal to be a felon and a business owner because those are the regulations set by the mayor's office, and if they don't enforce them, they don't enforce them.
yeah, but you could also prove that's being used to launder money, right? Can you prove that?
There's not enough information. The business was, we only got, I think, 2 weeks of information, and the business had only been working for a month.
Okay,
They're
not preventing you from pushing a charge if you have probable cause, right?
No.
Okay.
That's definitely the thing. Is it was like there was like probably like maybe $6,000 of money that we could track it.
Oh, I don't care.
But
Honestly, I think
it's $6,000, right? It's not a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that I'm here is probably keeping people from yelling at each other.
I'm not gonna strangle.
But I've got a new thing I'm working on with this whole business.
You're gonna strangle who, Moxie?
I said I'm not gonna strangle Joe.
Are you threatening Joe right now?
No, I literally said I'm not going to.
Actually, not gonna do anything. You might be threatening him with a good time, maybe.
No, no,
Why'd you say no like that, Moxie?
no,
You have something against Joe?
no. It was one of my favorites.
I don't like the way you. Oh, you like Joe more than me.
He is Sandy.
Okay.
She's Sandy at heart.
All right, Moxie.
He admits it. He admits
I hope she
it.
is.
He admits
That's
it.
not-
He
I'm just
admits
telling
it.
you, Sandy Resident being an FIB agent is not. Those two don't.
Well,
I think even Strongrock can agree to
if
that.
I used
Sandy
to be a sheriff's deputy in Sandy.
If
Yeah, but where were you born?
I used to have an office in Sandy. Do you
Well, I was
remember my
born
office?
here.
Where?
was up
I don't
on-
know. It was
Oh,
it was all ice.
Oh, well, I mean, you're unique.
Do you remember my office?
What?
The office that was in Sandy before when I was SAS. I had an office in Sandy.
In the department?
No, it was up on. It had a building.
Oh, that's in the corner of Seaview and Joshua, right?
Yeah, I loved that office, and then they took it down as soon as I lost SAS. So, I would love to be back in Sandy, but
So what happens when you go through this training? By the way, I don't know. I think we have to work on something. If I don't want to release it, I'm not going to release it from the sheriff's office. So.
I mean, listen, my intentions of getting people trained is I've got analysts who have worked for me for months.
Yeah.
They want to be agents. I can't give that to them without them getting police training.
Okay. Well, Moxie is Moxie an analyst? No, right? She's just
no.
Okay.
She's
Well,
just a
also
tracer.
something. All right. So something I have to circle back from, like, if your FIB agents are making arrests, they're doing regular incident reports for it.
Yeah, no, we don't have like a separate incident report category where we're arresting people.
Okay.
Obviously, we have like investigative report categories, but if we're
Yeah.
making arrests, it's an incident.
Yeah, but they obviously your agents know that if they get attached to an incident report, they're involved, and they have to
Yep.
you know, write a statement, right?
Yep. So, I mean, I don't know if you guys wanted to figure out a more, like, realized way of me sending you people and how all that would happen.
That's something that's unfortunately going to have to be done through the PNT department.
Yeah, and I don't see that happening anytime soon.
I think it's going to be a very hard bargain to tell the PNT department that you're going to be sending people there for 3 months.
I mean, that's the thing.
You know what I mean?
It's not my intention for them to just come back here to be an agent.
Yeah, I know that, but
They are leaving the FIB. They are leaving the FIB.
No,
They're
trust me,
becoming
I
cops.
understand that.
If they
Where
want
you
to stay
going?
there, they can stay there.
Moxie?
So my view on this is because I support it personally because I don't really fucking care. 'Cause if they decide to stay with PD, that's a +1 for us.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't.
But if they decide that they want to go to the FIB, it's going to cost the FIB for the training. So let me ask you this, Strongrock.
Yeah, I think it's a terrible way to put that. I think you need to. I think you need to.
It's. I mean, you got to think about it like this. You got to look at it the man hours that are put in to train them, right? The equipment that they've used repeatedly, because over the span of 3 months, you can
Well, yeah, but they're
guesstimate
still
going to
doing work for you, right? They're
Yeah.
they're cops. They're cops. You know, it's not like
Yeah.
they're using that equipment and being agents.
Yeah, I think you need to. I think you need to reevaluate how you can approach this, because I don't think anybody is gonna like being told by someone who's like they have to get accepted to the PD as well.
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
It's not
Yep.
like- yeah.
No,
But
I'm not. It's
I don't
not
think
you have to do this. No.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody is gonna want to see that they're coming to PD to get training to go to FIB, right? I don't think that's gonna be a good one. I think these people.
I don't. I'll be honest with you, Joe. I don't
Yeah.
get it. I don't know. I don't see why anyone's going to care. I don't see why they
Well,
should
people-
care.
Well, I think it's better off if these people, like if Strongrock says I only hire cops, right? Like he said he hires police officers with lengthy times of service in law enforcement for experience, right?
Yeah.
I think it would be better off just to have, if someone comes to you and tells you they want to be an agent, and Strongrock, I'm sure, says this to someone,
there was a Marine helicopter.
Strongrock says that he only hires people with prior
Yeah, I
enforcement
tell everyone.
experience.
I
I
tell
think
all
it's
my
better off for
analysts.
them. I think it's better off for them to just go out and want to be a police officer, because that's basically what they want to do, right? They want to be a police officer. I mean, it's very well. I mean, most federal agents aren't even that don't have law enforcement experience, but oh God, why is everybody calling me?
I mean, in this climate, they have to know how to do those things.
Yes, yeah.
No, I know. I've got P&T documents that I put together because I got to the point where I'm like, okay, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to train people to be agents without them going to police. So I've got pursuit protocol, I've got traffic protocol, I've got evidence processing, I've got all of that written out. I didn't want to have to do that, and I still don't know if I want to do training in-house because
But that would go against everything you're saying.
Exactly, which is why I don't want to do it. But I've got people that have worked for me for a long time, and they're like, I want to be an agent. I want to be an agent. I want to be an agent. And I tell every single person I interview, even if they say they don't want to be an agent, I tell them there's three things that I look for out of any person who's going to be an agent. That is loyalty, initiative, and police training. If someone does not hit those three things or doesn't hit one of those three things, I'm not making them an agent.
Yeah, I just think the wording needs. I think these people that just want to become agents, that they obviously want to be a police officer. So I think that's better off that they start that they want to be.
I don't think it's a matter of them wanting to be a police officer. I think it's a matter of them wanting to be able to do the things that they want to do and they need law enforcement to do it.
Yeah, but when it comes to, I don't think anybody who's gonna sit down in a P&T interview.
Can you elaborate?
Like if Moxie came in and talked, like I know Moxie, do you even want to be an agent?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you haven't. But if like someone other than Moxie comes to me and she says, I want to be an agent, but I need PD experience and I'm leaving in 3 months. I think that's going to be a hard bargain for a department head.
I see the point, right? No one's going to want to hire that person because it's just
it's like, it's not even just against the FIB. This is like someone coming to me and says, hey, I want to join Sandy, but in 3 months I'm going to transfer to the LSP.
Yeah, no, I
also
understand
3 months for you to convince them otherwise.
Yeah.
And I would have no problem with that. I mean, when I became a cop, I was eventually met with a decision that I had to make because I was doing FIB and being a police officer. And I got put in a position where I had to make a decision. And unfortunately, I was the only active FIB. So it wasn't much of a decision.
What, Moxie?
I all I want is Academy.
No, you're staying for 3 months.
You're not my dad.
Now you just want an Academy and leave, huh?
I would not want that either, Moxie, because there is a.
You don't want me to be there for 3 months, but then you don't want me to go to Academy. What do you want?
No, I didn't say that. I said I didn't want you to leave. I didn't say you have to go through Academy and be a cop. Yeah, I said I didn't want you to leave Sandy. That's all I said.
And that's why I don't just want them to be taken through an academy and then come be FIB agents, because I want the expectation of an agent to be higher. Yeah, I want it to be higher. I want it to be something that police officer would be like, hey, I kind of like doing this kind of investigation. I want to become an agent. You don't get the experience that you need to roll onto a scene and being able to describe all the things that you need to be able to say at the drop of a hat by going to an academy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's an academy does not, like, Moxie, if you go to an academy, you're not going to learn anything that's needed for actual patrol.
All you're going to know is how to do the mechanical things that you have to be able to do as a police officer. That's it.
You
already know half of it.
Yeah.
You literally
know
already know
half of it. But you get your experience in actually being an LEO doing the job, and you're not going to get that experience through watching videos or just third-person accounts. You're not going to get any experience at being an actual cop without actually doing the job.
Let me go. Are you
That's
up
fair.
in Grapeseed right now?
And it's for your safety. It's 100% for your safety, especially when you're on scene dealing with criminals, right? If there's things you pick up when you're in scenarios with people who have violent records, that if you don't have, yeah, I know, but it's
Joe,
different.
we gotta go deal with something.
Oh, fucking Christ! What?
Damn it, Gamble.
What happened?
Claire apparently accidentally shot a suspect. And
Oh,
gave
another
two
one.
different-
Claire!
God,
yeah,
she is
and-
like accident prone, isn't she? I feel bad for her.
That's not the biggest problem. Is we have Grapeseed members that are refusing to give statements because they have a end of the year meeting, and Harold and Edward is trying to deal with the situation right now, and he can't get statements because they keep 10-3ing him, shushing him, and not giving him the information that he's requesting. When he's
All right,
requesting
yeah,
it.
you guys probably want to go.
Yeah.
That's a big fucking deal.
Like I said, what? Don't look at me bad like that. We gotta go deal with something. I mean, like I think I pretty much laid everything out here.
We're on the same page.
I want
We're on the same
to work. I want to work with the FIB. I want you guys to do what you're fucking meant to do.
Yeah. I mean, Strongrock, you know me, dude. I just want good relations between the FIB and PD. So you're always cordial, and anytime I ever need to talk to you, and I appreciate that.
So come to me when complaints arise, and they will. When I get my people back and working again, just come to me.
All right. I'll be waiting for you to come up to Sandy and get to your office. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, no problem. You guys in the garage?
Garage, yeah.
Okay, you should be able to get down then.
Okay.
Should be unlocked.
I don't think we can.
We weren't able to take it up. We had to walk around.
No, but you'll be able to take it down. We've got the garage unlocked. That way people can get out, but no one can get in.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'll let you guys all go down.
Yeah, they're going to the garage. They should be good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, guys. Good talk.
Appreciate your man. Yeah, garage is open.
Go investigate
the original point, but
why did he say don't investigate? What?
No, go investigate.
Oh.
Listen.
Good
Hey,
Joe.
this ended with Joe saying, "I'm willing to work with the FIB, and Moxie's gonna work at LSSD even if she wants training." That's how this ended. I take this as a win.
yeah,
I take
I
this
hope
as
that
a win.
I hope that they keep they eventually hold them accountable for their actions, but that's another thing altogether.
Yeah, well, I
suppose,
mean, I
and that
guess
was originally
Moose
what we
paid the
wanted.
fine, so.
Yeah, but it doesn't
did pay the
excuse
fine.
everything that happened to get there.
Oh no, it doesn't. But let's just hope that they stop doing that.
Well, I was gonna suggest that what would happen if Moxie and Moose just had a cat and mouse game of their own and no one else.
Yeah, and that would be okay. That would be fine. I'm perfectly
fine with
okay with that. I don't care if. Listen,
that's what I was gonna say.
I want people to run from skip tracers. And I know it's fucked up to say, but I want them to run. They're not cops.
What you mean?
They're not
I like
cops.
it when they run.
Like the skip tracers are not cops. I don't give a shit if people run away from skip tracers. That's why I don't want to have to arrest people for intentional obstruction of justice, because imagine if everyone just paid their fine. Imagine how boring of a job skip tracing would be.
No, I
It'd
100%
be an office
agree.
job.
It would be the worst job. You would be a clerk. You would literally just be a clerk. That's why I want people to run, and I don't want to have to arrest people for intentional obstruction of justice when they refuse to pay their fine and they get their buddies to help them escape. Cops are different. Cops should not be doing that shit. Cops can run. I don't really care. But when they start like, oh, I'm doing my job, the lights are on, you can't detain me, la 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 la. It's
Yeah,
just,
that's a bridge too far.
exactly.
Okay, A19.
There is ha-has, and then there is crossing a line, and constantly crossing a line over and over in a period of a week that's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
And then not
yeah.
being held accountable for it. But I'm glad.
Yeah,
that you
well,
guys
I mean,
got into it and
I'm just gonna
talked about all
prosecute
these
from
other
now
issues.
on. I'm just gonna prosecute. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that conversation with Harold makes a pretty clear image of what he's doesn't care about and what he won't hold accountable.
100%. Unfortunately, I don't like the. I'm sad that I had to be there to witness that, but at the same time, I think it was a lot more tame because I was there. I
Yeah, well, now you
probably exploded
now
into
you
a lot
see.
more. at least it
Gamble
didn't
helped a lot,
devolve
too.
into a yelling match. You know?
Yeah, I just steered the core the conversation as much as it needed to be.
Gamble's good people. He sees the vision.
It's just one of those things. Like, I myself am a former LEO. Like, I didn't start in law or well, the litigation end of things. So I understand, where
What
they're
the
coming from in
fuck?
terms of wanting you to get that experience in the field. It's not quite the same when you're on a ride along and stuff. No, oh boy.
Hello? What? Hi.
All right, I'll let you get out of here. You've been here for a while.
For all we know,
I
Maxie could
release you
enjoy
from
being a
your
cop.
mortal bonds. Are you in the garage as well?
I was in a meeting.
Technically, I'm in the lobby.
Did you walk
area,
here? I can get you to the lobby here. Come on, let's go down, Frank. Thank you.
Walking.
Don't mind me. I'll beat you.
No. It takes me half a second. It would take you like a minute.
Appreciate it.
Okay, good.
There we go. Apparently, I've got a hit on my head now, so.
You have a hit on.
Yeah.
You know from whom?
The lifers, apparently.
The lifers?
I don't know what the fuck I could have done to the lifers.
What in the world?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
All
crazy.
right. I don't know what they're gonna, hit you with.
Well, they don't need to. They got people that can probably do it for them.
Oh, I wonder what they're gonna pay people.
Hey, Higgs. All right.
Hello.
Thank you, Parker. You have a good one. All right. Be
Yeah, you as
safe.
well.
Stay safe out there. It's pretty cold.
Actually, I have a question.
Oh yeah, what's up?
How would you feel if skip tracers had the ability to, like, say if someone ran from them?
Intentional obstruction of justice, arrest?
No. Like, what if it was evading? Do you think that would be appropriate?
I mean, right now, if someone runs from a skip tracer, it's already obstruction of justice.
Right, but what I'm saying is it could be elevated to evading or reckless evading, potentially, if they, end up fleeing in a manner that's dangerous to others, or just fleeing in general.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of
just want to get your thought
is
on it.
already, but the problem is the skip tracers can't really do anything about it.
Right, but I mean, they can articulate that it happened.
Well, I mean, they could,
So if the
they
law
could do
was
that.
changed,
They could already do that, though, right? Because I mean,
well, they're not peace officers, so people cannot be charged with evading.
are you? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I mean,
But
odds are what's going to happen is the police officers are going to attach, and the people are just going to keep running anyways.
No, 100%. It's just the thought of what if there aren't any police available, or is this something that if police officers decide to evade for whatever reason,
Oh, I see.
they're hit with something a little bit more difficult than intentional obstruction. Now, obviously, skip tracers aren't immune from getting like reckless driving, for example.
No, they're not.
For their actions. But that's something that the risk that they will take if they decide to, chase someone through a bunch of red lights.
Yep. That's pretty much just what I remember. I called you that one day when you were working on the legislation, and I just, I kind of wanted to test the waters with it, and I just kind of ended up telling them like, hey guys, if you do it, it's on you. I'm not going to tell you not to. It would be a really hard life if as a skip tracer you could only stop people on foot.
Yeah, that's well, because technically, skip tracers are performing arrests because there is failure to pay a fine is a charge.
Well, it's a
detainment.
detainment. It's not really an arrest, because if it was an arrest, that means they would be able to process it. And they don't have that. They're not deputized, right?
Well, once you place cuffs on somebody, you're just totally detaining them and
you know what we need?
effectively arresting them.
If you want to, the one thing that you could help with that would be really nice is a way for fines to be paid without someone having a phone. That is what we need, because I made a subpoena. I don't know if you saw it, but Derek Phillips got his phone given to him in the cells, and instead of accepting the charge, he transferred all the money out of his account.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Oh,
that
right.
Was, I ended up seizing the money from him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was you. Sorry, I did.
Yeah.
A lot of things happen.
I mean, realistically, that's the only way that it could happen is that if we seize it from them while they're in front of a skip tracer. At the moment, at the very least, but
yeah,
I don't know how.
Then
it
you
would
got to
work
follow the money where
otherwise.
it went, and legally, I mean, right? How do we know where it went without a subpoena?
At the end of the day, we process the balance check. So if they decide to move something after a balance check, well, we know that it's gone somewhere.
Well, yeah. That's if the balance check is done prior.
It probably should be. I mean, at least the.
You would, yeah. Well, you tell that.
I know
to,
they're not always available.
Tell that to the one judge around right now. That's you.
Well, I mean, I try to answer as much as possible.
Yeah, Jerry just ended up giving me the ability to do it, so I just have a place for my skip tracers to ask me whenever they need it.
That's fair.
I mean, it would be nice if it would be nice if there were also if there was a way for them to do it without being able to seize money. Like maybe someone has a fine, they press a button, it gives them their bank balance.
Right. I mean,
these are all IT things, right? I don't expect them to just happen.
I'm just like thinking of like how it could happen. Is like, yes, they could have the ability to see like the same button, but at the same time,
well, no, it would have to be a different button. I don't want them to. I don't
accidentally.
I trust skip tracer leads, right? I would trust them with that ability, not all the skip tracers. But the thing is,
no, I get that.
At that point, there needs to be something that all skip tracers can have that it's like a check system. Check, do they have fines? Yes. Okay, they can press the button.
I get it. I mean, at the end of the day, we should have enough judges available.
We don't.
I
know in a perfect world, yes, but we don't.
Yeah.
We really don't.
Yeah,
and then the judges started getting super pissed off about getting asked it 2 to 3 times a day. Van Dorst and Weaver nearly lost their fucking minds when the same person was asked in a week.
Well, I mean, they can always text me directly, and I'll try to answer as quickly as possible.
I don't expect you to do that, and I don't think anyone should either.
I'm around as much as I can be, but if it's an urgent thing, then they're gonna have to get like. I'm gonna be real. Van Dorst and Percy can get over it. That's the whole purpose of being able to
driving an illusion.
Do those checks. The
Hold
state
on.
needs their money. It needs its money.
Yes, sir.
Penny, are you in a car with anyone?
With Bucky.
Hello, detective.
Is Bucky driving?
Bucky is driving.
God fucking damn it. Okay, I gotta go. I think that's a decent idea. I don't know if it solves the problem.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. All right, you take it easy, okay?
I'm just.
God damn it.
What?
Bucky, where are you?
Literally coming up the elevator now.
88 from Chase City.
Stand by.
Sammy Sharkbait is.
Bucky, you do not have the authority to drive an illusion.
I thought the dog was gonna die.
You do not have the authority to drive an illusion. Understand?
You're right. I should have waited for your meeting to end and then asked permission to drive an illusion, and then when the dog was dead, arrived at the bed.
Call the
that's what I should've
EMS. Call the vets.
Yeah, you know what? We actually did call a vet, and they said they didn't have a car, and it would be a while. At least I think that's the language it was. They didn't have a car.
You don't need to drive the illusion to do that.
What am I gonna take?
Any other car.
I didn't use lights.
I don't care.
I did it for the sake of the dog's health.
You did not need an illusion to do that. Do not drive an Illusion again. Understand?
I won't drive an Illusion. Buffalo, though.
If you drive that, you're fired. I'm glad you're around, Bucky, but don't do
Whoa.
shit that's gonna piss me off.
Can you force this dog to give you the gift?
Just tell Sonny sits.
He's dirt biking around the Union Depository and throwing snowballs at the skip tracers.
Okay.
Sonny, what is it?
You know what? Can I just tell you what happened? Would you like to know the entire context of the bomb threat?
I know the context. James, I'm
so
not mad at you for the what you thought was a bomb
But
threat.
what I did was no. I know. But what I'm asking you, what I did was reasonable with the bomb thing, right?
It was funny.
No,
it was a good bit. It was a good bit.
No,
it was a good
not
bit.
a bit.
It was
not a
you know
bit.
what? It was an acceptable bit.
No, it was
didn't
not
interrupt.
a bit.
It didn't interrupt my meeting, so I'm okay with it.
Oh
it
my
almost
God.
did. It almost did. It was really
Oh
close.
my God, it wasn't a bit.
It was a bit.
It could have been an actual bomb.
It was a good bit.
No,
I'll
it's not
give you.
a
I'll give you. Wait, we. What's it? Riley, come in here.
It was not a bit.
Yes, it was. It was a good bit.
No, it was not a
What's the
bit.
problem? And can you give James one of those golden stars you have?
You what? A gold star?
Yeah, give James a gold star.
I didn't say I wanted.
It was a good bit. It was a good bit.
It's not a bit.
A
It's
normal
not a
gold
bit.
star or a you tried gold
A
star?
normal gold star.
Here you go.
I'm mentally back on this realm.
Oh.
That meeting
Very
threw
funny,
me
James. Good job.
No.
You're not gonna take the gold star?
What do you do?
Sorry.
He thought Sonny was pointing out a bomb, and he called in a
Shit
bomb
was
threat.
Funny. Shit was
Good bit. Good
No,
bit.
it's not funny. It's terrorism. Potential terrorism.
Well, it wasn't a
He's a
bomb,
dog.
so.
He's a
You
dog.
can't just go into a movie theater and scream fire there, Bucky. Come on.
Well, I'm sorry,
James,
but if you
I
see
need
a
to
fire,
talk to
then
you
you
in my
sort of
office.
should do that.
What I do?
You'll find out.
Uh-oh.
Come to me.
Oh, James, I've got a Christmas present for you.
Is it an unmarked package
Nope.
that has
No.
language
You'll
indicating it's an
appreciate this. You'll
explosive?
appreciate this.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good night.
You want it back? I don't.
No, that's for you. Merry Christmas.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, James. Oh, that was a long meeting. Apparently, the lifers want me to die.
Why?
Why? Why do they want me to die?
I don't know which one it is, but the families are the ones that know the most about the hit, so I'm gonna talk to one of their leaders tonight and see if I can pay to cancel it.
Don't pay. Well, I'll give you the money.
No, that's how you do shit. You have to pay to cancel it. So, also, I don't think it's money.
What do you mean? What? Whoa, hold on.
It's gonna be crypto.
Oh.
How much crypto?
I don't know. I probably.
I
have
thought you
enough.
were gonna. I thought you were going something else with that. So
No. I mean.
Yeah, I thought it was eye for an eye type stuff.
No, that. Sure. Sure, that's what I meant.
I feel like that's not what you meant.
Sonny wants me to get canine handling certed training. Should I talk to Moxie about it?
Oh, hey, Travis.
Hi.
Could you give this to KD next time you see her?
Sure.
I gotta like lay down or something.
Hell yeah. got her. That's what I got.
Well, she'll be.
That was just a
Oh no, I had the repair certificate. You got the
terribly
customs
long
one. Yeah,
conversation.
I'll give it to her.
Thanks.
Strongrock.
Yeah, what's up?
If I want to get canine handling training, should I talk to Moxie or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good person to talk to. I mean, you guys don't really do a lot of the stuff that Sunny would do or is capable of doing. So that should be pretty easy training. Or Nova next time you see her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Okay,
work
so
that in.
soon we'll be chasing down people.
Wow.
Wow.
Do it, Sonny, do it.
Launching a furry creature at Sam's
Wow.
on a bike.
What?
That'd be cool.
What did Sonny
Wow. Oh my God. Hey, Jack.
do? Hello.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Where are you guys coming from?
Riley,
Upstairs.
come to my office,
Yeah.
please.
We're on fire now.
Sound good. Wow.
Oh, Merry Christmas. It's good to see you back.
Steal her chair.
Yeah, I'm full of.
Full of
that.
what?
Cold. I've got a cold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Christmas dinner was great. I ate like 4 things because I had 0 appetite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus
you have a
Christ. How
cold?
many analysts do we have? We could just do the meeting now.
Do you have an actual cold or do you have something else?
No, it's like a flu or something. Like, cause.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm immunocompromised. Okay.
Okay. Well, you gotta help him. Can you help
Fix
him?
him.
Well, not fix him, but like I don't know.
Fix them.
See if it's a real
I
flu or
can't-
not.
Jack.
I can't
You
give
got
him.
any cold
I
and
can
flu
run a
tablets?
test.
'Cause I'll take
Yeah,
them.
run tests.
Like I can't give you medication.
Make him
legally.
whole again.
Okay.
Oh.
If I get sick from this,
There's
Can you
still
recommend
food
any
left.
Put a
medication?
mask on and gloves and all that.
Oops.
let me go park my bike.
Here you go. You need to not. You're gonna pass out. I will move. I will move the bike. Or I'll.
Tracer 13 to 008.
Put the keys.
Yes.
Can you come to my office, please? And this is not one of those things.
Yeah. Give me like 4 minutes. All right. You wanna just give me the key?
It's
Fine, one
easier
of
to
those
just do
things
this
will
because I
do.
don't remember which one. My key ring is so full. There's a bunch of truck keys in there, and I don't know whose they are. You should be okay though. You should be okay.
What do you mean?
I threatened to
you-
not help them with hood shit, like hood doc shit, if they shoot you. So
Oh, that's really nice.
said, you shoot him, I will drive up and watch you bleed out myself. Might even help. You know,
All right, I'm gonna park this in the garage. All right.
Thank you.
Wow, that's so nice.
009 1041 tonight.
Whoa, armor with the 5 bomb.
That's a lie?
And the extra one from Valorant. Wow.
Shut up, Jack.
July's here. Wow.
10-2.
10-2.
Wow.
10-2.
July.
That takes care of the illusion troubles. All right. Okay.
Alpha 33 10-7.
All right. Yeah. Yes, it does. Shout out to John Valorant. You know what? I love Valorant, but I would love it even more if they gave me more subs. The more subs you give, the more subs I love Valorant. The more I love Valorant. What the fuck? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm I gotta go up there. I gotta. This has to be Chuck.
Radio check.
You're responsible
That's
for what
it.
happens to him as well. Both of you.
I don't know. I didn't violate HR policy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Please tell me I'm not here for an HR related matter.
No. Well, technically yes. Did you
I'm
know?
not HR.
Did you? No. Did you know?
Why do I
that-
hear a?
What?
What the
How?
fuck?
What is that?
There's another dog in the building.
What the fuck?
Can we get security to 47?
What the fuck is that?
Who's that?
Yeah, I'm
I'm on my way.
Who
That's a bad
the
one.
fuck is?
All right, everyone. I made July go 42.
What?
Why would you do that?
22.
What's going
Why?
on? What was that?
I don't.
That's a great question.
Pug? Like a big pug?
I don't
Was
know
that
what
a
I saw.
Lost member?
That was a man in a lost cut on a moped.
Was that old? Was that old? Charter?
Sounded like Almo.
An old guy
Very high pitched
on
voice.
a moped that was in the hall and then
Wait, what?
disappeared. Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, did you know that in the SOPs, it doesn't say that we cannot drink on the job?
It doesn't need to.
It,
Please.
Let's
Oh
go.
God. Oh my God. I'm starting to realize the problem when people say, "Where is it written down?" Holy shit. Who is saying this?
I am right now.
No. Who is the one that's drinking on the job?
Fellas. Iggs? Riley?
Oh.
Who is drinking on the job?
What's up?
Who's drinking on the job? He wants to know.
Moxie, would you like a narc?
Oh my God,
Are you
Will.
a narc?
Do you see anything?
I could narc him out right now, yeah.
No, I'm checking this.
For once, I'm the one that doesn't get to enjoy the pleasures of a loophole.
Yeah, when I was walking back inside, Hicks was like, hey, want to get drunk and come do skip tracing things with us?
Oh my.
And I said, no, I don't drink.
God.
It's kind of gross,
Oh.
honestly.
Staircase is clear.
Anyway, I'm going to let you guys handle it.
Was this both of you?
We were doing some good work last night, right, Riley?
Was this both of you?
Yes.
We got a lieutenant.
Was this
aiding and
both
abetting.
of you?
Yeah, I'll own up. Yeah. Yeah.
Was it anyone else?
No.
If you do it again, you're fired. Understand?
Oh my God.
All right.
Okay.
First and only warning.
I was gonna fire them.
No, but I will. There is no
Damn it, Will.
reason why I should have to write "do not drink while working" in the SOPs. And if you think that that's a haha funny thing and I have to write that down, the picture that's going to be in there for that is going to be your face is leaving when you're fired.
Oh my God.
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Why would I treat it as OOC? What the fuck? Why would I treat it as OOC? That's a terrible assumption to make. Are we not dying anymore from not eating? Oh my god, there's so much wasted food in here.
I think there's still food in the box.
Oh my
Fair,
god.
some of that food is food that I wasted that I didn't buy with the FIB budget. So.
Oh, that's okay. Still not good to waste, but... Oh, man. It has been one hell of a day.
Oh, there actually is food in there that looks like it was wasted with the FIB budget, but it wasn't. But then there was some that I wasted myself.
Oh, shit, I gotta go give Lilith her keys back. Because you're always with me, to be honest. God, there's so many people around.
By the way, you don't have to keep calling me this guy.
Jack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What the hell's going on in there?
We're putting
putting a
masks
mask
on
on.
because this guy has
Oh.
the flu.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Pissed off. I'm so pissed off right now. I'm gonna get sick. You're gonna
No,
get.
you're
I'm
not.
actually gonna get sick. I'm gonna get sick and I'm gonna die.
No, it's fine. I've been washing my hands
What?
to keep my germs away.
You already breathed on me. Do you know how that
Nah, I wasn't that close to you.
germs travel up to 12 feet when you breathe?
My immune system's too
Okay.
strong.
I don't need no stats. That scares me.
I think we need to de-stress off
Wow,
duty.
It's almost like I have a degree in
Honestly, that's a
pathology or
decent
something.
idea.
Oh god, you made me jump.
I hate the flu. God damn it.
So you already tested him?
Yep.
Oh, man.
I think everyone should put a mask on if you want my honest opinion.
My immune system's too strong.
What? Oh, you are a
Yeah, I've got like
caveman,
this.
huh? Yeah.
I've got a super immune system. Anything that comes inside of that's foreign, it just gets obliterated. I've got like
What the hell?
I've got like antibodies with lasers on them.
What the fuck?
I
Oh.
have 0 antibodies.
Well, that's not true. Yours is just suppressed.
Yeah.
Mine are just.
I'm immunodeficient. I think the word is.
I
Yeah.
already have to be on a.
What?
I'm already on an antibiotic.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You're not gonna get sick. You're not gonna get sick.
When I get sick.
No, that's
When I get
not gonna
sick.
happen.
I'm gonna get sick.
Man, it has
I'm gonna
already
get
been
sick.
one hell of. Oh my God! Look out!
Oh, God, what?
Wow. Okay, maybe not sick, but
God,
definitely
I don't
hurt.
know what's wrong with me today. I don't know. Are you okay?
I think
Oh.
I need to go get a bandage.
Okay, I'll get you a bandage. You stay here.
What?
God, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I never do that either.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm just angry today. I'm just angry. I'm just mad.
What is
You aimed for her. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm just.
Tasted 30, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night.
Dark Strongrock is coming out. No club? Well, I guess we'll just have to kick her in the face.
I'm staying away from you. That's what I'm doing. Strongrock,
What?
are you okay?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay.
What's happened?
I think I need to get the fuck out of here.
Because of Joe?
Oh,
No. Well, I mean maybe a tiny bit. I think I need to like actually go off duty.
oh, off duty.
Off duty?
Yeah, I don't know.
Vote day?
Picking for flu. Are you feeling okay?
I don't know. I don't know.
Can I punch
Oh,
him?
me?
Still
Oh,
waiting.
her.
Can I punch him? Please?
What? Why?
You're still not 12 feet away.
That 12 feet?
This guy failed math. You absolutely failed math.
That's like
yes, I did.
5. That's barely 5 feet.
All right. Okay.
Don't breathe on Sunny. Dogs can get sick from human
Ew, I
diseases.
pet him.
You pet Jack? What the hell?
I pet Sunny. I pet
Oh.
Sunny. How do you not pet that?
Wow.
Well, he's just now standing next to Sunny. Why would that matter if you petted him before?
Because he's getting close to Sunny. I don't want him to get Sunny sick.
Mm.
I petted him earlier.
I have to get food. God damn it.
There's
Ugh.
food in the
There's food in the
box.
box.
Someone go down. Someone go give. Okay.
Oh wait, I have food.
I'm not touching it.
Yeah, you don't touch the food. You gotta buy your own
I
food
will-
until you're
Actually,
better.
you should probably go put gloves on, Jack, because you.
Oh,
How much do you wash your hands?
a lot. I said I was
Thank
washing
you,
my
Jojo.
hands.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll get the food.
Oh, it's good. Jojo got.
Yeah, I
oh,
think I'm going off duty.
Okay.
I
Are you going to sleep?
No?
Can you look at the subpoenas?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Just before you skedaddle. I definitely need to rewrite a couple of them. Maybe all of them.
Oh my god, Katie never submitted the Pork Palace one. Oh my god, Katie!
It is. It's a
Is it?
judgment pending.
No, it says draft.
For Katie's, this
Yeah.
is pending judicial review.
Maybe I need.
Definitely.
I see it saying draft.
Oh, I see it say pending judicial review.
Oh, I guess it is. I don't know why it's not updating. Okay, hold on. Are you talking about the Alara Dawson one? Or are you talking about the Tito Taco?
I guess all of them. Kind of.
Go ask July.
Okay.
If she doesn't, if she says she doesn't know
Alpha
about
01 going 10-42.
about
My office
the Tito's
blue.
Tacos one, I'll look at it off duty.
Okay.
Text me.
Feel better.
Godspeed and good luck, soldier.
Thank you guys, much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm also going 42 as well.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, fearless leader.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Booba, how you doing?
Oh, Jesus Christ. You need to take a cough drop. Holy shit. Hello?
Hey, Booba, how you
Oh,
doing?
that's so much better. I'm
God.
good. I'm good. I think I'm gonna go off duty and actually do
Oh my God.
something that's not being a cat herder.
A cat herder? Is
Yeah.
it a big day of herding cats?
Yeah, I just had to sit in a room with all of the local law enforcement captains and have them basically just talk about things that I've already made clear to so many people, and also to them, and them not know that I've already them think that I don't know. It's the whole thing. It's not that big of a deal. I just need some time away, you know.
Well, when was the last time you even took a day away, like out on the town? You know.
Couldn't tell you.
Exactly. Well, then you probably actually deserve a little bit of time off.
Yeah, I think so.
My question, slightly work related, I guess. More just a query.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how when I got kicked off of being a skip tracer,
Sure.
and you were like, you can keep your duty belt.
I did not say that. You said you threw the equipment away.
You said I could keep the duty belt.
No, you said you said you threw the equipment away. That's what you and Luca said.
No, that's not true. That's not
That
true.
is that is what you told me.
I said I threw my taser and cuffs away. I had a
I don't
little
know.
belt.
They get seized, I'm assuming.
I got stolen. It got robbed. Got robbed.
You don't even want to know what the fuck I'm looking at right now.
What are you looking at, man?
I sleep.
No, that guy?
Yeah, I'm looking at him in my building right now.
He's in the building?
Yeah, he's in the building. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
You got to be careful of that guy, man. He's crazy.
Oh yeah, he is. What happened?
Well, it got stolen from me, and I'm guessing by your reaction about me not even supposed to have one in the first place.
I mean, it's not. The thing is, if it's bad, it has to be labeled as DPS property, and the duty belt's not.
Well, I was just wondering, could I get one?
What the fuck? Hey!
You should shoot that guy. You should just shoot that guy with no initiation.
I mean, he kind of just initiated for me, but I don't have a gun. I just put it away. No, I can't give you a duty belt.
Oh, come on.
What are you doing? MC Mickey Mouse, you get back here.
Come on.
I can't. No, I cannot give you. I cannot give you a. What the fuck? This guy's drunk. I think. Someone needs to get this guy.
Dude, it's Christmas time.
This guy is drunk.
It's Christmas, man. What would you expect?
How did he even get up here?
That's a great question. That's a great. No, I can't give you a duty belt, Max. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I
I'm
can't.
gonna. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
All right. Happy holidays. All right.
Happy holidays, man. Have a good one.
He has a key?
No, probably
What the
not.
Fuck?
It might have. I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here. If you guys need anything, you can. I'll be around. I'm just not gonna be here.
Is there money in the downstairs? Because all my equipment's kind of gone.
You should be able to transfer it. Do you know how to do that?
Strongrock, it's been a very long time. I'm already being bombarded by free analysts.
Yeah, and you're gonna get another one, I'm sure, in a second.
So it's gone.
Hey, you are their superior. You're the link in the chain, you know.
I'll help you.
Yeah, you have the ability to, but if Moxie wants to do it for you, she can.
Well, I can teach you how to do it.
All right, I'll be around, but not here. So, oh, look at, he's in. Oh, they got him in cuffs. What the?
We did have him in cuffs.
Wow.
He has keys to the doors.
Does he really? Yeah, right.
Huh. Huh.
I sleep. You guys got this. I believe in you. Hi, Sonny. What? I'm gonna go hang out with Lilith. I love you, buddy. I got your keys.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
You want to hang out?
Yeah. You look nice.
Thank you. I need to sign out, so if we could drive. Actually, you want to just pick me up in front of the building?
Yeah. Let me get my car.
Yeah, grab your car. I'll meet you up front.
Okay.
Free. I'm free, Sonny. What the hell? Oh, the good boy, good boy, good boy. What is it? You silly little guy. All right, you have a good night, buddy. Love you.
Surprised you're going off duty.
Yeah, I think I just need it.
Okay. Do you have anything in mind?
Nope. No idea.
Let me think. God, what are they saying now?
What's who saying?
Well, it's Turbo Max trying to do their storage thing.
Storage?
I think, yeah, I think we're buying like the warehouse across from the shop.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I do have $600,000, so.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. That meeting really wore you out, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. I mean, it was a good meeting, but it's just crazy that I have to explain these things to these people.
Yeah.
Like it's really crazy that I have to say it out loud, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's crazy that I have to explain it, you know? Like I understand the complaining, but like the fact that I have to explain that agents are law enforcement and that they have police training. I don't know.
I thought that was like a given.
You would think. You would really think. There's a knife.
Let's see if there's anything in the calendar. Okay, I'm not going to that. We are absolutely not going to a birthday party at the Cluck and Bell. That sounds awful.
That sounds like a perfect place to be shot.
I don't think we'd get shot.
No?
No. Actually, maybe. I mean, before I got kidnapped, I was 100% ready to shoot Johnny Sosuke, but I'm different now. I'm not gonna shoot Johnny Sosuke.
Yep. You're not. You don't.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna do.
I'm not gonna do anything criminal. What? Oh. This is. Wait!
This.
You
Get
threw a
out of
snowball
here!
at me
What
earlier!
the fuck?
Get out of my car!
This is the guy. This is the guy that was just in the building.
He threw a snowball at me and hit me in the head. Get out of my car!
What are you doing?
I'm locking my door. Hey!
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm leaving.
What the fuck?
Okay, we're just
This
gonna...
guy's following me around. How is he finding me?
You know when you were moving my bike?
Yeah?
He ran up to me and just absolutely hit me in the face with the hardest snowball I've ever felt in my life. I thought for sure my nose was bleeding.
Yeah, I don't think driving away is gonna matter.
Oh my god!
Ah! Yep. Yep. Like I said, I don't think driving away is gonna matter.
The car is locked, you freak.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, that was... Sorry, the purple underglow looked really nice.
He is gonna. He's gonna pop out of nowhere. I don't think driving away is gonna matter. Incoming. I sleep. There he is.
God, I'm not used to the Oracle. I've been on the bike for so long.
Maybe we just. I don't know. You know what? You got this. You got this.
Got this.
I believe in you.
We're spending time together, and I'm not gonna let some psychopath.
Oh
I
my-
will kill you. I don't care.
Oh my god.
They can't get me for vehicular manslaughter if they don't know who hit him.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. What the fuck is Mantis doing, dude? Oh, I hear a moped.
Sometimes I wish I feel like maybe in the city I should be on antipsychotics.
No, no, you're not crazy. I see him too.
Okay, what if we're both crazy?
Oh, then that's just our
Ignore
accepted.
that.
Oh, there he is. He's behind us. This man is sick. This is
How many
not
times have I hit him?
like 3.
Oh.
This is not what I thought going off duty was gonna be like.
I was gonna, honestly, I was gonna find a nice place to park and we could just hang out, maybe go to the beach and just hang out or something. Oh
There-
my god.
He was driving into you.
You're not gonna arrest me if I kill him, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not on duty.
Thank god.
I mean, I'd say maybe don't shoot him, but.
I don't have a gun.
Oh,
Why would I shoot
right,
him?
Right, you don't have a gun.
I'm being a good girl. I don't have a gun. Okay, I do have a knife in the glove compartment, but
Yeah, I saw that.
that's in case Osiris gets in my car again.
They get in your car and they get a knife?
No, they get the car and I stab them.
Oh. Jesus Christ! Oh, he didn't even fall off that time.
Oh.
I mean, we could just stop and see what happens.
That's true, but I don't know if I want to do that. Like, you know what? You know where would be a good place to do that where I know we're not going to get killed?
Covenant?
Yeah, Covenant. 100%.
All right, well.
They're not going to shoot you. I already told them.
No,
you're
I
off
don't.
limits.
I don't think they will. But
Oh, please let Southside be awake. Please let Southside be awake. Oh god. I don't think they're around. Oh god.
he's behind us. Well, that was not a solution, unfortunately. Oh, he's kicking. He is. Slam on your brakes.
How did you know?
Nice. That was perfect.
Thank you.
That was great.
I just wanted to hang out and not get chased by a crazy man. Admire you in your jeans, because I've never seen you in jeans before.
I mean, I used to wear jeans a lot.
You should wear
Or-
them more often.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I gotta be, in
Yeah.
professional attire and all that.
That just means you have to go off duty more often.
Oh my god! Wow, that one got me. I didn't even see him coming that time.
It is so hard to keep a straight face right now.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You should go off duty more. Wear jeans. Get a drink.
Yeah. I might just do that.
I think you should. Oh, that's their problem. We could go get a drink even. Not right now, obviously, but
Yeah, maybe once the psychopath guy stops driving directly into us.
I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Oh, I'm sure he's just around the next corner.
Too bad my friend isn't awake. I could just pull into Gentry and ask him to shoot him.
Right.
What?
Yeah, you could do that.
I don't know if they like you, though. I actually don't know how they feel about the FIB.
Well, I'm sure they don't have good opinions, just like most people.
Yeah, well, most people are wrong, so...
Yeah, but, you know, they... blind opinions, you know?
Yeah, I'm testing. I'm testing to see if he shows up. I feel like we're in a horror movie right now.
I'm just waiting for the moped sound to come out of nowhere.
What if he died the last time I hit him?
No, I don't think we could be so lucky.
I feel like they're just gonna, like, climb into the side of the car or something, you know?
Yeah, maybe. He might be gone.
Here, we'll do a stop test.
Oh, I gotta sign you out of community service. I forgot.
You did. I know, I had JoJo sign me out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I didn't want to... When I was rolling the south side trying to get people to not shoot you, I didn't want to be sitting on community service.
Alright.
I even talked to her. I was like, I don't think that counts as community service.
Yeah, maybe not. Unless I'm the community that you're servicing.
I
Yeah, by
guess.
trying to get people not to shoot me.
I had to talk to a Marabunta, though. That was not fun. It was Mac.
I mean, Mac's alright.
He was really curious about the whole thing, so...
What do you mean?
He's like, why don't you want me to shoot Strongrock? And I was like, because you shouldn't just shoot people? Like, I don't... Hello? And he's like, okay, what's special about Strongrock? So I did the, you know, my community service card.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I don't think he bought it.
As in he's not gonna do it? Or he is gonna do it? Or
he's not gonna do it.
Oh.
But I don't know. I don't think he buys that I'm only like, please don't shoot the guy giving me community service.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know where you're supposed to actually park, so I just kind of drive onto the beach. It's
Don't
also
shoot.
kind of funny.
I mean, it's probably fine. It's just the beach.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay. Is it weird? I'm a little
Oh.
scared to get out of the car.
What do you mean?
It's the fucking moped guy.
Oh, it's fine. You know me so well.
I mean, you do like fire.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like. I'm assuming it's built into your genetics at this point, right?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, fire kind of just meant life, you know, for me.
Yeah.
Frozen lasagna.
I mean, that's why I wear red all the time.
Why? Because you like fire?
No, a long time ago, someone told me that when I wear red, it makes my eyes look like fire. And I don't know if that's true, but at least it gave me a color to pick to use with outfits.
Yeah, kind of. I can see it. I mean, the fire's kind of reflecting off your eyes.
Well, someone could have definitely picked up their trash. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You know, it's the beach. People just leave shit everywhere.
That is true. How long has it been since you've went off duty and just did something for yourself?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
I do not recall. Honestly, I probably haven't really done anything. Like, I mean, off duty is one thing, but like not working's another. I mean, probably like since I was unfrozen.
What?
Yeah. Or I guess at least since I fixed my memory issues.
Oh. Yeah, you need to do this more often.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to. It's just, you know, it's difficult to sometimes, you know.
Yeah. I was similar with working at Zona.
Your job just kind of becomes your life for the most part.
I mean, I used to do 12, 14-hour shifts at Zona. It feels weird to not be in the building, you know? Like with your job.
Yeah, you could tell me. You could say that. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that.
Do you remember the first time you saw fire?
I don't know if it was. I mean, I can't like tell you an exact day.
Yeah.
Or like moment, but we used to after the hunts, we used to make a really really big fire. We kind of just like it was like a thing, you know, like kind of like a A monumentous thing. I'm gonna all dance around the fire and stuff. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You know who that was?
No. Oh.
DuPont.
Don't, Ian. I will, I will
gonna,
shoot
please.
you.
I'm gonna
I will
back up.
fucking shoot
I'm
you.
gonna back
Ian!
up.
Ian!
Don't put my lawyer in the fire, please.
Run, run! Go to the
Oh
water!
my
Go to the
God.
water!
Oh my... Don't steal the boat! Franklin!
Right. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Just like
Yep.
the whole day.
We didn't see a damn thing. Oh my God.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, we're gonna. Hi, Franklin.
I think I killed Ian Knapp.
No,
What?
I don't think you did.
Yeah, he's gone now.
that all we had
Yeah,
to do?
well, give it a couple of minutes. He'll be back.
That. Hi, Franklin.
I finally won. Hi, Lilith.
You did it. Hi.
Hi, Strongrock.
Hey, DuPont.
How you guys doing?
We're doing good.
Good. You know, hanging out.
Yeah. I got kidnapped by Ian Knapp.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
He's the fucker.
Yeah.
But last night I almost shot him with his own rocket launcher.
What?
I'd do it again.
Wow. That was
Did he just say rocket launch?
Yeah, he did.
Why do I feel like there's never a single normal moment in this city?
I mean, it's all well. I don't. It depends on what your definition of normal is, I guess.
Not rocket launchers.
Yeah. See, my normal is probably different from your normal.
I mean, yeah, you kind of went, yeah, I have nukes, so yeah.
Well, I mean, not necessarily that. I mean, I've seen a lot of weird things in my time. Weird, even
Yeah.
even weirder than this.
Oh. I mean, I guess you have. Is there any that's like your favorite? That you're like, wow, that was pretty weird. I'm gonna remember this one.
I mean, I've been in a war.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I was in a war. I watched my fellow cops get gunned down and murdered.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say I'm over it, but that's not really something that you get over.
No.
It's kind of something you just learn to deal with.
I mean, I'm here if you need to talk about it.
I mean, I've talked about it a lot. I was in Parsons for like a month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting time.
It really put you in a psych ward, huh?
Well, I mean, it wasn't really, I don't know. Yes, it was a psych ward, but it was more or less because I kept getting PTSD attacks, and I
Oh, okay.
I would just like run.
Oh, the fight or flight would kick in. I understand.
And I felt like I was back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. There was just RPGs and tanks and fully automatic guns and sniper rifles and
Oh my god. I didn't expect a police war would be like that. The fuck?
yeah, well, the military was nowhere to be seen.
That's cute.
Yeah, and we were going up against terrorists that occupied an island off the southeast coast. And they were just funneling bombs and RPGs into the mainland. Yeah, there was a person that was with me in Parsons. His name was Joanna. She was a good friend. She helped me through a lot. It was not an easy time, I can tell you that much. I remember waking up in places I didn't know how I got there, freaking out, sweating, breathing heavy. Oh, and after months after all that had subsided, my ex tried to kill me on behalf of those people.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, she, I don't really know all the details. I just know kind of what I was told. I kind of remember her picking me up. I was on pain meds, so I was really loopy. I remember her picking me up from the hospital, and I think she was driving me to Parsons. And then I didn't end up at Parsons. I ended up waking up in the hospital from a coma from overdosing.
Oh my god.
Apparently, she called 911 and said, "Long live Sanguine," which was the island. And then they went there and found me overdosing.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, I remember waking up to bench guy literally like crouched on top of me in the hospital bed. He was literally like down on all fours, like yelling in my face. On top of me in the hospital bed.
It's insane they just let that happen in a hospital, but
Yeah, I mean, he was FIB. He got away with what he wanted to do.
yeah.
Oh, and another thing she did. This is while we were together. I got shot in the head by her boss, and she told me that she did it accidentally.
What?
To cover for him.
Ew.
And then she told me, like, I don't know, like a month later or something. And she was, oh god, what, I don't remember what she did, but she was getting put in Parsons, and she called me from Parsons and said something along the lines of, I don't think I can do this. I don't want to sit on your face. I'm in Parsons. Goodbye.
What?
Yeah. That was how she broke up with me.
What?
Yeah.
That's so insensitive. And gross.
Yeah, I didn't even know, but apparently sitting on someone's face is a sexual thing.
Yes, it's...
Yeah, I didn't know that at the
Very.
time. I thought it was a bad thing. I didn't know why she'd want to do that.
You're kind of an anomaly, you know that?
Yeah, no, I very
Not the
much am.
caveman thing. Not the
Oh.
caveman thing.
What do you mean?
I mean, normally people go through bad things and they end up being, you know, a bad person, the world scorned. They end up selling drugs, killing people. Whatever.
You
You're
got,
like the polar opposite.
I don't want to interrupt, but you've got a little something right here.
What?
Yeah, just
Oh, I'm
like
I'm
right
bleeding.
here.
Oh, I'm bleeding, huh? Yep, I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh.
You still got that band-aid I gave you, right?
They don't work for that.
Are you sure?
Yup. I would know. See?
Ah.
Yep, see?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You're the licensed doctor after all.
Okay, I'm not technically licensed.
Well, what you're the what is having a degree? What is Does that mean you're a licensed doctor technically if you have a degree?
No, that just means I have a degree. I don't have a medical license.
You're the medically trained doctor.
Yeah, there you go.
Qualified medical professional.
Wait, did it work?
No, you still got...
What the hell? Okay, my eyes. Cool. Do you want to run to Eclipse?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's a big blood stain next to the fire. Great. That's so cool.
Oh, there really is.
I didn't think Frank... Out of all the people to see us hanging out together.
What?
Franklin DuPont, while I do adore him, he is such a silly little guy. Also has a very big mouth.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's Jover.
This is a bike lane? Oh, it's a bike lane. As I was saying,
Oh my
my god! Anyways, as I was saying, normally people get fucked up and they just turn into like some kind of super villain, or they're mental breaks.
Oh, I've had so much shit happen to me.
I know, that's
That's not even half of it.
Polar opposite. I appreciate you sharing with me though.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of get in these, I just started, I could talk first. Oh, now you...
Huh?
I think the blood, you got it with the bandage.
Let me check my... Nope, I'm still bleeding.
Okay.
So cool.
I could talk about things that have happened to me for hours. I've gone through so much. Before I became a cop, I used to drive around on a BMX in a lab coat doing volunteer EMS.
What?
Yep. And I would make siren sounds.
Really?
Yep. Said I was Dr. Booba.
Dr. Booba.
And I would just drive around on my BMX, and I would go to police scenes where they needed EMS, and I would have a BMX.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I had a
Wait,
two-seater
that's a-
too, so I could actually put someone on the back of it.
God, strap them to it.
Yep, on the pegs.
That's adorable. Oh god. Do you not want to go here right now? Because we just passed 2 of your employees. I don't know if you want, or if you care.
It's okay.
Okay.
I don't care.
Also, concerning the whole talking for hours thing, I wouldn't mind listening.
I mean, you already have been.
Yeah, but... You know.
Yeah, yeah. Feel strong enough to walk?
I'm just slow.
All right. You just
I
tell me
will
if you
not...
want. If you want me to carry
yeah,
you.
I will... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna protest. Running around the south side for an hour, trying to tell people not to shoot you in the head, too, was a little exhausting.
That was really nice of you to do.
I mean... One, it's not okay.
Yeah, I know, but you know, that's... I don't think a lot of people would do that, you know?
Yeah. Plus, I do care about you. I don't want you to, you know...
Yeah. I've got a bleeding woman that needs help.
Did you kick her again?
Damn it. Why are you still here? Yes, technically I did, but that's not why she's
Jesus
bleeding.
Christ.
That's
I
not
just seen a
that's not
bandage. I
why
just
that's
seen a
not why
Put
she's
her
bleeding.
down.
Okay,
Put
all
her
right.
down.
Technically yes,
bandage.
but not the reason.
God.
Hi, Lilith.
Hi.
Oh my god.
How
Hey
are you,
Bob.
my love?
Bob. What the
Didn't eat
hell?
and he passed
Thank you,
out.
Mercy.
Oh.
Oh.
welcome.
Oh. That's just Bob things.
Yeah, it is. All right, well you good?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mercy.
Thank you.
Bye.
We are not beating the allegations.
Nah, but who cares?
Who cares?
People can assume whatever the hell they want.
That's true. And honestly, I'm not saying I would mind.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I care either. I mean, I'm sure I won't hear the end of it from some cops, but
Why would the cops care?
because I'm the position I am and the agency I'm in.
I'm pretty sure I could make a list of cops I know that are actively doing, like, people who have murdered other people.
Yeah? Yeah?
Well, I don't want to hear it from them.
Yeah, well, you might. You might.
I've never even killed anybody, so...
No.
I mean, not in this city.
What?
What?
Right, keep your secrets. You want to
You
unlock
sure?
the car?
I can't. I
What do
think
you
you have
mean?
to put me down.
Just unlock it.
I think you have to put me down. I can't unlock it.
What do you mean? You got the fob. Just click the button.
I'm clicking the button. It's not working.
All right, all right.
See?
There you go. Oh, I'm getting a call from Mac McCann.
Oh, God.
Should I answer it or not?
If you do, I kind of want to hear it.
All right, I'll put it on speaker.
Okay.
Hello, Mr.
Hey.
McCann.
Hey, why you messing with my favorite food truck, you piece of shit? Fuck you.
What do you?
Fuck you. Deathly Delights. That's my favorite food truck. What do they do to you?
I'm not.
Give this man a fine.
Oh,
Said he can't operate. He can't sell food.
Is this what? Is this what
I'm
we
fucking
do?
starving out. I'm fucking
They
starving because
can
of
sell
you.
food.
They can't sell food.
Tell
okay.
them. No, they can. Tell them the mayor decided to take it upon them to make something illegal legal.
Oh, the mayor said they're good. Hey yo, the mayor says you're good, dog.
Yeah, the mayor said they're fine. They can do
Bro,
that
what
until the 3rd.
What about the fine? He's already paid it.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Why does it not matter?
'Cause
You owe him the
it
money.
was illegal when he was doing it.
It was illegal when you were doing it, dog. Sorry. That's what this bozo says on the phone, not you. Anyway, fine. Okay.
Okay, all right. Good.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Worst
I
thing
didn't
that's
know.
ever happened to me is him getting my phone number.
Oh my God. It's so funny that Deathly Delights is his favorite.
I guess it is.
And that's the one I work at, but... Jesse's supposed to be around tonight to renew the business license.
Who is?
Jesse, the owner.
Oh, right.
Or summoning her, or something.
That's good. God, my cop brain just kicked in when I saw that bike. I just immediately thought, what are they doing? Are they selling drugs? Why are they driving a bike with no plate?
I mean, you would lose it if you ever went off duty, which you would never do this, and hung out in the south side. You'd actually probably break
No,
your
I
neck
know, I
looking.
know, I know. I still get the even as an agent not responsible for those things, I still get those little like knee-jerk reactions of things that I used to do when I was a cop.
You didn't see this.
I did.
Oh.
Just across like 3 different lanes at the same time. And drove on the sidewalk.
Nope. I did not.
Right. Right.
Why is Mac texting me? Maybe Strongrock shut down that Lifers food truck.
How could the Lifers have a food truck?
Oh,
They're
I just texted him
Lifers.
back. Yeah, I just texted him back in all caps. Jesse is not a lifer. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh, well, now he's gonna know that you were just listening.
No, he knows I work there.
Well, you know, but he didn't bring up Deathly Delights.
Yeah, but I could also be like, I know that Deathly Delights is your favorite, because I worked there. So, I'm good.
I mean, it's not like it matters.
That is true.
Ooh, I want to show you something. Keep going.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark a different. Can you take the GPS?
Yeah.
Let me. Right there.
Why did Mac just said, what's a Jesse? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Oh no, he's actually gonna know. Whatever.
Oh, I need to get my leftovers from yesterday. This was where I used to go when I was waiting for the next house robbery.
Oh my god.
So you go right off road, that little trail, to this little peak. I used to put my car up at the top of this.
Oh my god. Like right here.
Yep. And I would get on top of the car.
Oh my god.
And I would just wait. The second night would fall. I would I would kneel right here on the car. And I would say, "Scurry out, little rats." And then I'd wait for the next house robbery, and then I'd go drive over to it, and then...
Oh my god.
And then I'd get, like, on top of the house above the doorway, and I would just wait for them to come out, then jump down on them.
That's really funny.
Yep.
Gives you have humor when you do, you know.
Oh, yeah, I had so much fun with that. Honestly, that's the one... I mean, the 2 things I miss not being a cop anymore is house robberies and parking enforcement.
Parking enforcement?
Yep. Parking enforcement was my thing that I did that gave me the fuel of pissing people off. But the thing is, I only started doing it like enjoying pissing people off because they got so mad about nothing.
It is kind of fun to do that though, huh?
Like when people get so mad over literally nothing, it's crazy.
Oh,
Like
so
the-
like with the food trucks. Like
Exactly,
the
exactly.
fucking
They-
people at Yellow Jack.
They get absolutely livid. And the best part about all of it is what I used to call the concerned neighbor. Is when someone unrelated to the situation would come in and be like, well, actually, or you can't do that, or
Well, actually.
you're terrible for doing this. Don't you have something better to do? You want me to tell you my bingo sheet, the different squares I had for this? I don't know how to say this without saying it, but a Reddit thread.
Yeah.
Laws should only be enforced against criminals. Any sort of threat. The phrase, don't you have a job to do? Anyone mentioning 3 officers that would do very similar things, those being Bloom, Wrangler, and Croc. If any of those names were mentioned, that was the square. 10 bored, which is them just asking me if I'm bored. And that's why I'm doing all that. I get trespassed from the business. That one happened way more than you'd think. Anyone mentioning public space, or no, sorry, me mentioning public space and it going in their ear and out the other. Because they would always be like, well, actually, this is private property. And I'd say, no, it's not. This is a public space accessible to the public. Another one was them yawning. It's kind of like a 10 board, but it was, they would do that so much. This next one was like $1 million car, but they're complaining about a $600 parking ticket. Someone that I don't know knows my name and acts like they know me and the things I do. A court case. The free spot was private property. Because they would literally say, this is private property every single time. The criminal escalates, and it turns out they have something illegal, which gets them arrested. They escalate to the point of shooting me. They bring up my parking. The person gets in their car and drives off without saying a word.
Oh.
That happened a lot.
Yeah.
Weird. That's just the space. I'm sure you can understand. Unrealistic comparison. This one would be like, there's people that are shooting cops right now. Why are you here enforcing parking legislation? Or, you know, something ridiculous. A local crashed into it. That was a popular one. Someone superior orders me to stop. Only happened a couple times.
Oh.
Concerned neighbor. Oh, that was the best one. That was the best one. I would always just say, who are you? And why does this matter to you? That was always funny. Claims to be a civilian, has a record. That was always a good one. Angry mob. Oh, that one also happens so much. And last but not least, rim gets stolen. He used to steal my rims off my car while I was there.
Oh my god. How cute, you have a little bingo card for it.
Yeah, I might have to make one for business enforcement. Honestly, I could probably just use this one. Maybe make a few changes. What does the FIB even do? Would definitely be one of them.
Oh yeah, that's always on Twinsta.
Wannabe cop. That's another one.
That one kills me. Like, it's the FIB. Like,
Uh-huh. Booba Mall Cop. I might have to play purple one of these days again. See how the old server's doing. We heard that today, did we? Yeah, that meeting just, the meeting was good. Don't get me wrong. I think, honestly, it solved a lot of problems that we had that we didn't really even need to have. It's just so frustrating when I have to explain something I've already explained 1,000 times, and it's just like they don't care. They don't really even, they're not even listening. They just want to complain a lot. But I think it's in a good point. I think we're in a good position. I told them like 6 times, if you have complaints from someone, talk to me.
why don't they just do that in the first place? Like,
I
why is
don't
it
know.
always a big thing? I just noticed you don't have long sleep. Well, you're a caveman. You don't get cold.
Oh my god, did you hear that?
What the hell? Oh.
They're gonna drive right back into it. That was funny. That was really funny. No, they're just stopped there.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I get cold, you know. I've acclimated to this climate, but I've still got like a higher threshold.
Yeah.
Plus,
I
I don't
used to
have
have
my,
one.
I don't have as much hair as I used to.
What, are you saying you look like Bigfoot or something?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, okay. I'm just waiting to see if they drive into each other again.
I don't think they're going to.
It's so funny. It's one of the 2 things I wake up for: a good cup of coffee and comedy of the day. I guess number 3 is to come to the FIB building now.
Yeah, I look forward to that too. I just look forward to seeing you.
Well, the feeling is mutual.
Fuck.
There's no shot, it just started raining.
It's getting pretty cloudy. I don't feel any drops yet.
It's raining for me.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, it's pretty wet. It's actually I hear lightning.
What?
I just realized I don't have a windshield. What the fuck? Oh, I did hit a guy in a
You
scooter
have a-
like 8 times.
Right, you don't have a windshield.
I don't have a windshield. I did kind of.
You don't.
No. Wait, there's a bunny.
I don't think it's raining. No? I don't.
I just got called broke. What the hell?
By who?
Mac?
Why?
I forgot. So I left my caps lock on my phone, and then I just said my phone caps broke because it kind of did.
You knew. It's raining.
Yep. See?
Wow. Like you knew that was coming.
I'm gonna become a weather forecaster.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Thank you. I feel like we should get in the car though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I have not drove this in the rain before.
And it's been raining a lot. I wonder if anyone's putting on Twinsta about the FIB weather machine.
You don't have a weather machine.
Nope, we don't.
Then why? Okay.
Because anytime the weather changes, people just say, FIB, turn off the damn rain.
Oh my god. I'm going to drive significantly more careful. Although I am very impatient as a person, so...
Don't get us in an accident.
I won't. I don't think I can get into one more, like, life-threatening situation.
Yeah, let's just, I mean, how much more, how many more, diffusions do you need? Transfusions?
Infusions?
Infusion? I thought it was a transfusion.
You're right. I'm so tired. It just depends. Normally, I think last time this happened, well, I didn't get stabbed as much as this time, but it was like a week of transfusions. This time it'll probably be 2 weeks. Also, my anemia has progressed, so...
What does that mean?
Basically I will probably have to get a bone marrow transplant next year.
Oh, right. I remember, Mercy talking about that.
Otherwise, I will probably die if I don't. But that's for next year. A dumb place to put a stop sign.
Yeah, they put stop signs at red lights all over this goddamn city. Next year's in a couple of days, right. That's crazy to think that it's almost the end of the year.
Yeah.
Coming up on 1 year out of ice the second time.
Oh, you have to celebrate. I mean, would you want to celebrate that?
I mean, yeah, it means I'm alive. I'm alive, I guess.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember how. Oh no, you know what? I can remember because I remember the day I came out of the ice. I was thawed in Cluckenbell.
Ew.
And then Burger Shot.
Oh.
And Clarence Williams found me.
Oh, Clarence.
And there's a note on my profile of me being unidentifiable. January 27th.
Oh my god, yeah. should think of something you'd want to do.
Huh.
It's not work.
I mean, I could think of something that I want to do, but it would be, I'd have to be on duty.
Oh, God.
Go into the VR and do a pursue and do comms from Air One.
I mean, you could just rent a helicopter.
Yeah, but I want to like have like a full-on, like a full-on like thing where we, do it in VR and the people like try to, the people get out and shoot after they crash, and then there's a whole situation.
Also,
Oh, that would be fun to do like FIB. That would be fun to do FIB versus skip tracers.
Ooh.
And I would be in Air One doing comms and call outs and scene lead, and that would be pretty cool.
Surely you could do that, right?
What?
I mean, you could do that then, right?
Well, I mean, we don't have VR.
Oh, is that?
What?
God damn it! I'm gonna get my car repaired at Turbo Max.
Okay.
And I think that was Antonio. Oh, new computer. Well, shit. I'm gonna drive up through this back. Is someone getting... Oh, someone's getting their car painted. Or is that an employee? I don't know.
Hello?
Hi!
Hello. The guy just went to go get the
Okay.
paint for my car.
Okay, we'll be back.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
I could technically check on the bees for Alfie, but I don't really want to get stung. I think you should do the VR thing. Like, I don't know how, but like, we need to make it happen. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Are there any strings you can pull? Like,
I mean, yes, I could. I definitely could. The governor is supposed to be. That was one of the things on the list for the governor is supposed to do for me, but
I want to go to the port.
I know things take time. It's just one of those things that I feel like could be done if someone really wanted to get it done, they could.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those things that's, not a priority.
I did heart surgery on that guy once.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He coded on my table like 6 times, and I was like, God, can you please stop? It was not a fun time. I had a resident watching the surgery, and I was just like, God, don't traumatize that poor girl.
See, this is the police station that I think the highway patrol should take over.
Oh yeah, this one.
It's literally under a freeway. I saved this building from being blown up
Oh my God, really?
many, many years ago.
I'm not gonna lie, I tried to break into a cop car there once.
What? Why? For what?
I don't know, it was an older model, and it looked like the one from the Blues Brothers movie.
The what?
Wait, have you never seen the Blues Brothers movies either?
No. I don't even know
Yeah,
what the Blues Brothers is.
It's a band.
Oh.
Okay, we have so many movies to watch.
Do I need to add that to the list?
Yep.
All right.
Is this a list of you to watch by yourself, or just watch in general?
It's just a list of things that people tell me I need to see. All right, it's on there.
Okay, good. We're watching that one together.
Okay. That and
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo live action.
So good.
And the Beatles documentary yesterday.
So good. I like the Beatles. Not as much as like other bands, but there's no way he's not back by now. I know where you pick up the paint. It's right down by the port. Yep. Okay, now where is he? Because there's no customer here. What the heck? I'm gonna call him. Ugh. There's no way. Why is this guy in the directory if he's not answering phone calls?
Yeah. That sounds like fraud.
It does sound like fraud. I don't think he's in the bag. What if I just...
Honk your horn until he comes out.
You're so right.
No, you gotta hold it all the way down.
I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind, Booba. I wonder if he's getting... Wait, there's his bike. Now, hold on. Is he back there? No.
Nowhere to be seen. Maybe he was
Nowhere to be
abducted.
seen. Oh god. They didn't abduct my boss. That'd be awful.
Stranger things have happened.
That's true. Sometimes Russians show up and just
Yep.
abduct you. I really need to call my aunt and be like, did you do that? That wasn't cool.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Just figure out if she knows anything.
Yeah.
'Cause it seems like it's an ongoing thing too. It's not just...
Yeah, that's what worries me.
Yeah.
I know she's probably mad about some shit, but that was years ago. Oh, there he is. What the hell? Hello? Yeah, you're not at the shop. Oh, back-to-back mobile repairs. What the hell? Oh, because of the rain earlier, that's why.
Everyone becomes a shit driver in the rain.
Yeah. You're gonna be back at the shop. Oh, there's a plane crashing in the south side again. Oh, okay.
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah. I don't wanna. I'll wait. Okay. I'll just wait. Okay, thank you. Bye. Look, it's the Southside Special.
Where? Oh my god. Yeah, that it is.
It happens every day. You know, one time, they stole... I don't know if it was the Ballas or the Blocks, but they stole a private jet using a tow truck and put it in the cul-de-sac.
I remember someone did that in the FIB garage.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Yeah, someone left a jet in the FIB garage. It was a very confusing day.
Oh. How are you even... I feel like the... Oh god, why is he calling me again? Hello? Oh. Hello? What do you mean near the dam?
Shoot the cop. How about I shoot you?
Why would they fuck with you in Mirror Park?
How about I shoot you? Right now.
Okay. Okay. If I don't hear from you in 5, I'm rolling. Okay. Why would anyone... Who the fuck is in Mirror Park? That's Helheim.
Helheim, yeah.
Yeah, why would... Helheim's not gonna mess with him.
Nah, all these MCs are all pushovers anyways.
They really are.
Man, if the old Lost was still around, they'd be eating these goddamn other MCs for breakfast.
I wish they were. Just to get rid of Osiris. I can't believe they called our ties ugly yesterday. That was so rude.
Yeah, they're just insecure gang members.
That's true.
Unfortunately, they don't really have a whole lot going on for them, you know?
That's true.
They're members of a gang.
I'd be here if he's not here in 5 minutes, so... But I don't see why they would mess with him. I don't know, my aunt's probably mad. 'Cause I did some things probably shouldn't have done, but...
But did?
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when, you know... I don't know. I'm scared to tell you.
Why?
I feel like you're not.
What? I'm not what?
You won't want to hold my hand ever again.
I mean, listen. We've all done things that we're not proud of. Myself included.
I think that's the worst part. I think I'm proud of it.
Okay, well, we've all done things that I don't know. We've all done bad things. I mean, I haven't done too much, but... We've all done things. We've all done things.
Yeah.
We've all done things.
Okay, my kill count. I know I probably mentioned the thing with the branch and the Russian.
Yes.
Like that's, you know, that's like self-defense, right?
Yes.
Yeah, add 3 more to that.
I mean, I've got you beat.
Yeah, but I think brutality-wise...
What do you mean?
I used to have 2 little sisters, right? So imagine me, I'm like, I think I was 10 or 11, maybe 9. How old was I? I was young, right? Like I was young, and there's only like 35 people in my town. Northern Alaska, it's pretty remote. Turn off at like 5 p.m. because we don't even have enough electricity, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, when you're in remote Alaska, there's not like much to do besides go outside and play in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously
Hell,
it's like
I think you and I might have something in common on that.
Yeah. How much do you know about polar bears?
I mean, as much as probably anyone else.
So, polar bears will hunt humans for fun. Similar to a Siberian tiger. Like, they'll do it not for, food or whatever because you pissed them off. They'll do it just to do it.
Okay.
I'm 7, we're outside, we're playing or whatever. And a polar bear starts mauling my little sister, Aurora, who was 5.
Jesus.
So, the village, like the men come out, and they're like, oh fuck. And so our tiny little police force of like, I think 5 people run out, and my other little sister was right next to her, and she was, I believe, 3 or 4. Cordova was her name. And hold on, Antonio's calling me. Make sure he just, die. Are you dead? Yeah. Okay, I'll be right there. Okay, you're dead. Very cool. Oh, Ghost just called me. Instead of shooting the polar bear, they shot my sister on purpose.
What? Why?
To this day, I don't know. I have an inkling that it's because my dad ended up with my mom. And there's just some, like, weird politics within, a tiny village.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I lost both sisters that day. One bled out from a polar bear, one murdered. And Aurora probably wouldn't have died if we would have had medical. And that's why I went into medicine. So I graduated at 13 from high school, which is about 5 to 6 years early. And I went to med school, I came back, and
No, it was not the victim. It was the other daughter. It was the other sister. You shot at some random.
I went home and I meticulously injected those men with a neuromuscular agent that basically makes it to where you can't move muscles, but you can feel everything. And I took them into the wilderness.
Wow.
Yep. I mean, it's not something I should be proud of, but
No, but I mean, it's not something that you can change. It's, it happened.
I think when the snow is painted red with your own blood, or your sister's blood, your family's blood, you don't go back from that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, people do what they have to for family.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever told anyone that.
No one?
Not even Vern.
Thanks. Inheritance?
Like we didn't just have a heartfelt moment in front of Antonio.
Right, right. Mm.
Oh my god, a ghost!
Oh my god.
That is not the text message I thought I was gonna receive.
What text message did you get? You
Uh,
have to get out of the car so you can fix it.
No, it's fine. You guys can stay in there.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
feel good.
call.
Just go that way.
Oh.
I'm gonna call someone really fast.
Okay, take your time.
Please tell me she finally met Pond. Why is this not? Oh my god. I would love if she met Pond. That would be hilarious. Oh my god.
The person you are trying to reach
What the
is
fuck?
unavailable. Please leave a message after.
Are you cloning me?
What? What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? There's another me in the fucking building.
What do you mean there's another you in the building? What does
There's
that
another
mean?
me. There's another me in the building. I know you missed me, but this is a bit far, Strongrock.
I did not clone you.
I don't believe that for a second.
Okay, listen, I'm sure whatever you are seeing, there's a perfectly sane, normal explanation.
Hicks is punching the other me.
I'm sure that's just a dummy, you know, used for
Oh, you're using a dummy now to practice?
No, it's not to practice. It's for it's practical exercises for training.
Clinical exercises.
No, normal exercises. Completely normal, reasonable explanation.
Why couldn't it be like, I don't know, someone else that was around that you could go, hey, can we clone you real quick? You know, and they
Well, it's
were like,
not a
"Yeah,
clone.
you know."
It's just a dummy.
It's still me.
Oh, it looks like you, but it's not you.
It's dressed exactly like me right now.
Well, technically we've had that for a little while, so technically you're dressed like it, because I don't think you've ever worn that before.
I don't know what to say to you right now.
I mean, what do you want me to say? I don't know. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay. All
It's
right,
not a
okay.
big deal.
No, yeah, okay, all right. I'll wait till, you know, someone clones you, and then, you know, when you're freaking out, I'll be like, you know what, Strongrock? It's not a big deal.
Well, I didn't clone you, so that's not what happened. So
Mhm.
if that conversation were to be had, it would be a completely different circumstance, and I feel like I would be well within my right to freak out about someone cloning me.
Did you say it was a mannequin, by the way? Like
I mean, it's a dummy. It's a
dummy?
It's like a scarecrow.
Hey guys, do dummies move?
Yeah, when you punch them, they do.
No, this one's moving.
What do you mean it's moving?
It's moving.
How? How is it moving?
It's looking at his arms.
What?
Yeah.
It's probably the air. It's probably the AC.
Okay, all right. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
We have a
just
CO2 problem.
What?
Carbon monoxide problem.
Yeah, do you need food?
That's carbon dioxide.
Yeah, I mean, I can use food.
Yeah, I'll grab you something. Hold on.
What?
What? July, you're an agent. You figure it out, all right? Figure it out. Figure it out.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Do you guys work here?
I don't.
I do.
Can I get some foods?
Yeah, I'll hook you up real quick.
Oh my god, I'm starving. Alright, you sleep well, okay? Yeah. Oh no, I was just calling in and tell you good night.
Why the fuck is there a knife in here?
It's a
whenever.
kitchen. What are you talking about?
This is not a kitchen.
That is a
Whatever.
kitchen. It's a mobile kitchen.
Didn't you say your food with Burba here?
Whenever.
Is that who I think it is?
Alright, hell yeah, sounds good.
Aw, hi Toast.
What's toast?
Hang on, let me
Alright,
just
you
grab
too,
your
thank you.
little bird, okay?
Hi, girl.
Yeah, they
I
died.
love you
And
too.
then,
I love you
and then the
too.
meat eater. She's in a 7-jar hold.
You having a good patrol?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Getting all the drug dealers.
Can I have 2 heart attack burgers and 2
Good girl. Good
kiwi
girl.
sodas? Alright, I'll sleep well. Okay, bye-bye. Hey, Toast!
Hey, that
Ice the dog, OG.
Toast, look at you.
Hi, you beautiful
Oh
girl.
my god, I love Toast. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Guess who I was with today, girl? Sunny!
Oh, you better be careful saying that name.
Uh-huh. I was with Sunny. Uh-huh. I talked to him about you and he gets so happy.
Ice the dog. You know what? I might have to for Wrangler.
1822.
Antonio, I'm overstimulated.
We need to plan
Get in here.
we need to plan a date with you and Sunny.
Get in here.
Go to the park.
Take it over, I'm busy.
We'll go to the park.
Here,
And we'll go for a walk.
We?
How's that sound? The park?
I can't.
With Sunny? Yeah.
We.
Hell yeah. We'll make it happen, girl. I'll let him know. He'll be so happy. Look what I got, girl. Look what I got. Look what Sun gave me.
Just planning play
Look what Sunny
dates.
gave me.
First.
Okay, what do you want so I know what to make? Or I know what to tell Antonio to make.
Whatever.
Okay,
I'm not a picky eater. Not per
I
se.
am.
I actually am a very picky eater.
It's cute.
Right, officer, I got your food on a tray here.
Did you charge me? I paid for it? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, Toast just got in the food truck. Oh my god, look at you.
No, she didn't. What is your
Aw.
1822.
Yep, she can live there now, that's fine.
Oh, don't take any fruit from there, okay? Don't take any fruit. Just say hello, right?
Oh.
Oh, do you have water?
I would die for that dog.
You want water?
Go on her.
Okay. Let me grab a bottle of water. 1 second.
The next time I see you, girl, I'll have some peanut butter and almond flour dog treats for you. Peanut butter. Mm-hmm. All right, girl. I'm gonna get out of here.
I love people
give
talking
you
to animals like they understand them.
I'll tell Sonny you love him, okay? Yep, I'll tell him. He might get mad if I smell like you.
What?
Yeah, just rub out of my leg. He'll love it.
Brooklyn, I don't know about Brooklyn.
Are you able to respond to that 19?
Yeah, I can go.
Yep.
All right. Yeah.
Sandy.
Oh God, that's so far.
Baby? No, it's alright. 3 for 3 drinks surprise me. State ID 5315. There you go.
Oh my god!
Oh, sorry.
God!
Wow, you were just like pretzeled her up.
That was impressive.
I didn't know dogs could fold like that.
I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Damn, is this the only place open in the
I'm
city?
so sorry, baby.
It might be.
Is that a goblin? Oh, it's a cat.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I love you, baby. I love you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm really sorry.
Oh, I think Toast sees a cat.
Oh, there's a cat, Toast. Very large cat.
She's normally friends with everybody except for
Why-
fish. We hate fish, don't we?
Why is that guy hiding in
Yeah.
front of my car?
Yeah. Fuck fish.
Yep. Yeah, you could say that again.
What the hell?
They really should just make shooting fish legal, honestly.
They should really have put down the dog months ago.
Yeah, at this point, I don't think it can die. I think they should just legalize using lethal force on it whenever they see it.
Just
I'd
abandon
have to
it
agree.
somewhere on an island.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I got your food on a tray. Let's finish your
Is that?
Thank you so much.
What?
Alright, I thought that was Alfie. On the bike.
What is that cat doing?
I don't know. Oh, that's Helheim. Oh, he's talking on his radio. I don't like that.
Who?
The Helheim guy in the garage.
Oh.
We gotta go to
My comp senses are tingling.
Alright, there you go. Drink some.
What are they telling you?
That cat guy is waiting to harm someone.
Oh,
Probably.
you know, the fruit that I'm getting is actually not, you know, they're
Because if he was here for food, he'd be over here for food.
has
Yeah.
possibly kill you, you know? I don't want that.
Could just be here for a repair,
Has
though.
chili and stuff.
Yeah, his bike is parked in the bay.
Not that. Okay, but I got some fruit for you. I know.
Did
I
you
know.
decide?
I want to make sure
What do you
you're
want?
safe.
I'll just take whatever.
Thank you so much.
but you said you were
Preferably
picky.
meat. Hot meat.
See ya, guys.
Okay, you want meat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I should have guessed that, actually.
Hot meat between buns. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Kiwi or...
Okay. Is ammunition operating?
Yeah, you can go.
Wow, that's... That's right, I can buy handcuffs and shit here because I'm a skip tracer. What happens if I do this?
What? That's awkward.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I can just... Oh, okay. That's definitely Mac McCann over there.
Okay.
Hugging that man.
Okay, here. Meat between two buns.
Oh, this
mean-
is that place.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
This is the most... I know that you work here, so I'm saying
Oh, I don't
this.
care. If you roast it, I don't care.
This is the most unappetizing,
I know.
childish-looking food I've ever consumed.
I know. I know. I just work here. I should do that. Hashtag I just work here.
Yeah, that's... I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, do you want to go say hi to Mac?
Not really.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Why did I? Oh god, my car's been unlocked this entire. What the fuck? Why are you flipping me off? Why are you flipping me off?
He's not flipping you off.
I would never flip you off, Lilith. You're amazing. You're great.
Oh.
The
Don't
other
flip
guy
off-
though. I don't know
flip
about
off,
him.
Booba.
Okay, all right.
Don't flip
I don't
off,
know about him.
Booba.
Hey, did you hear that I was shot by a random psycho in the prison? Yeah.
No, I did not hear that. I'm sorry for your loss of blood.
Yeah, I got 20. Yeah, hold. Let me show you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to get 20 different sets of stitches. He shot me 20 times, but they were all grazes.
He shot
I don't
you.
know how
You were grazed 20 times.
Yeah, I don't know how you managed to do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think. Well, it was like a natural reaction. You know the worm. You know that dance move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Yep.
I was doing that while he was trying to shoot me on the ground. So.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Why?
Huh.
I was trying. I didn't want to get shot in the head. That's what I was doing.
Oh.
I mean, usually, if you don't want to get shot, you usually like take cover behind something.
I couldn't. I was on the floor because he punched me one time. I guess it was Roman Reigns, so he just Superman punched me.
What did he look like?
Some honestly, he just looked like a dork. He had like a hunting jacket on.
Did he look like an old man with like?
No. This is the dude. You would know him.
I would.
You would not know.
Would not. Okay.
Yeah. Nobody's ever heard or seen him before.
You sure?
Sorry.
Yeah, he just started attacking people. I don't know what he was on.
What was his name?
No idea. I asked what his name was. They wouldn't tell me.
Did he have a really high-pitched voice?
No, he sounded British, which is probably even worse.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
British people are so angry.
Yeah, and also they can't shoot because they're not allowed to own guns.
That's right. Yeah, they're definitely not trained on that.
Yep. So that's
not even their cops have guns.
Can you believe it?
That's crazy.
It is crazy. Anyway, this place is open now, so
yes.
Here, I want to go. Oh, you purchased some food?
No.
You didn't.
No.
Why not?
I got it for free.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bribe.
I mean,
I work there.
I'm not on duty.
You work? Wait, you work here?
Yes. I also work at TurboMax.
Yeah, you were saying, oh yeah, he knows it's I work there because it's his favorite place.
God
he had no idea you even worked there.
Of course I did. I was just testing you.
Right.
See, yeah. I gotta go.
Okay, all right.
Bye.
Is that V? Tell V I said hi.
Okay. Why don't you just tell her yourself?
Well, that big garage door, they got. Oh, now he can't hear me.
Hold on. I don't want to be rude.
Now he. Just rewatched the VOD and realized that you were threatening to fire Riley as well. That was too harsh. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, all right. All right. Is that person in handcuffs? No. Lobby bomb. Lobby bomb? Bomb lobby? What do you not get? Bomb lobby? God, I need to eat food, chat. I haven't eaten since 8 a.m. It's almost been 12 hours. I'm probably gonna end here in a second. You just had to go on an RP. My God. I think I'm getting tired.
Me too. And I had to do that because I love tormenting that woman.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You got your quota in, your tormenting quota?
Well, I'm pretty sure she had a hand in ocean dumping me in February of last year, so...
Oh.
Every time, I just love to walk up and pretend like I have no idea what the fuck happened.
But you're on speaking terms.
I mean, yeah, I did give her a ride to the pier once because a cop was harassing her.
Gotcha, gotcha.
We're not really on speaking terms, I just think it's funny when I walk up because then she gets all clammy.
Mm-hmm.
You have to admit, it's a little funny.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
She did ask me if I'd been stabbed recently, though, so that was a little scary.
She's not Russian, is she?
No, no, God no, V's not Russian.
I don't know. V kind of sounds like a moniker. What is it? What's the word? Monicrum?
Moniker?
Moniker. That like
Moniker.
someone who's Russian would have.
Gosh, I don't think
They
she's
call
Russian.
me V.
Now, I know she is, like, in the upper echelon of the red right hand, though.
Gotcha.
It's a Vivian Stillwater.
Oh, I remember her. I remember watching, I used to stake out, Turbo Max. I remember seeing her there.
Just stake out Turbo Max?
Yep.
The hell is...
I think she
that's
just
fine.
is... She's just deciding it. I think she's deciding if she wants to go see # the musical.
If you're Eepy, where are you sleeping tonight?
That's a good question. I mean, I normally just sleep at the building.
Do you want to sleep at the building, or do you want to come watch movies?
Okay, sure.
Okay. Also, sleeping in a chair is not good for your spine.
No, I sleep on the ground.
That's still not good for your spine.
I slept in a cave for most of my life.
Okay.
And then a subway tunnel.
Oh my god, you also slept in the sub.
Yes. Yeah, I slept actually just down there.
Jesus. What happens if you sleep in a bed? Does your body fall apart because it doesn't understand what...
You know, it's
comfort
funny you
is?
say that. I haven't slept in a bed in a very long time. Well, no, that's not true. We did have a bed in the hospital room in the building for a little while.
I mean, there's still one there, technically.
Yeah, yeah.
Any front row parking? Nice. That car has no doors. I should really repaint my car.
Why?
Oh no. Wait a minute. That's the guy I need to talk to. I need to talk to you.
Hi. What's up?
I heard the families have a hit on somebody right now.
Yeah.
From a labor?
Yeah, it was that motherfucker Poon Poon.
Poon Poon put a hit on somebody. Who did he put a hit on?
Shit. It was that motherfucking FIB guy.
Okay, how much do I have to pay you to ignore that hit?
Poon Poon!
Well, what's it worth to you?
A lot.
Because Poon
But
Poon
also-
said a crate full of Uzis. Can you...
You know Poon Poon is also fucking insane, right?
I'm willing... Listen, I'm the kind of guy that
Was
completes
this
the quest
this
and then
is a
figures
Poon
out if the
Poon
reward's
prank?
real or not.
Oh my god, it's a Poon Poon
I mean,
prank.
if it's not, I gotta fly a plane into the jail, I guess.
Okay, let's not fly a plane into the jail and hurt a bunch of people. How much?
10K?
10K?
10K.
Your state ID.
What?
12808.
Okay, we're gonna say it a little slower.
12808.
That's crazy. I can't believe she's doing that.
God, I fucking hate. Can I still keep shooting the rest of the FIB though?
I wouldn't say that too loud.
I think they got the place bugged. Motherfuckers
Yeah,
tripping
absolutely. The
always.
base is bugged. What should I put for the comment? This is a lot of money.
Just put stripping.
I am not putting stripping.
No, bro, that's what bro, I'm hot. Okay, say drop fees.
Drop.
Because I'm dropping the quest.
There we go. 10K. You get it?
Hold up.
Say bye to them. See you later.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Cool. No.
See ya.
There we go.
Hey.
Worth every penny.
You didn't have to do that. That's a lot of money.
Too bad. Too bad.
That is a lot of money. $10,000 is like...
It's nothing if it means you're still alive.
Okay, but you have like $60,000 in
I don't
fines,
care.
and you
I
just
don't
gave away
care.
$10,000.
And it's worth every cent if it means I don't have to wake up and see Booba is dead. Here's his funeral.
Also, that was probably a prank. Poon Poon and I
it's
know
not a
each
prank.
other.
No, it's not. You think you know Poon Poon. You think you know Poon Poon until you're in there with
I
Poon
met
Poon.
him
You've
once,
never been
and
in
we
there
had
in Poon Poon.
and we had a great time.
You have never been in with Poon Poon is the problem.
What do you mean? I've never been in with Poon Poon.
Like in prison with Poon Poon.
Why would he put a hit out on me? Him and I know each other.
Poon Poon, I was in jail for 19 years, and Poon Poon beat my ass. Like towards the end of, like sometimes he would just go off one and
Yeah,
just
but what
beat
could
the
I?
dog piss out of me.
What could I have done?
Also, Poon Poon doesn't go. What was that? The way they worded that hit? They wanted to kill you.
I don't know what I could have done to Poon Poon.
I don't know, but if it even, you know what? If it prevents it, because clearly that hit was, you know, being taken into general, like genuine consideration.
You really didn't have to do that.
That's too bad. If it means you don't get shot in any of your extremities, it's worth it.
Thanks. That's. I would not expect anyone to do that. Not even like people I call like more or less family. I wouldn't even expect anyone to do that. Not because it's $10,000, but just because it's, I don't know. I just wouldn't expect anyone to do that.
I mean, I care about you. If I can, you know, you can always make more money. You can't make another booba.
Yeah, but I mean, who's to say that we were gonna do it?
It's the families.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen them do anything that bad.
I feel like you don't know the South Side. as
I
well as
used to
you
be
think you do.
valid in the South Side. I used to be valid. I had members of the GSF that said they would shoot people for me.
And how long ago was this?
I mean, a long time, but still.
'Cause this is a different group of families.
I used to have Mike Block used to do shit for me before he cut my hands off.
I mean, yeah, he gave me Oxy once. It was a little weird.
He literally, I asked him to get a menu item back on the menu at Burger Shot, and he
Oh my
kidnapped, or no, he definitely kidnapped some Burger Shot employees on my behalf, and also,
Oh my god.
shotgunned the owner's cabbage child.
Cabbage Child.
Yeah, lettuce leaf. That was its name.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've lost their fucking minds at Burger Shot.
Oh, well, not this version, a different. Well, actually, no,
Okay.
she did work there for some time.
Oh.
Her name's Shelly Smith, and she's a psychopath.
Oh god, she wanted to be like the mayor of Sandy.
She's
a
an
few months ago.
ex-terrorist.
Oh, she's the one that wears the burger hat.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't like her. I think she's on my... Yeah, I think that's one of the people that told me I was a dumb fucking idiot when I was working at Zona. I don't like it when people call me a dumb fucking
you shouldn't
idiot.
value her opinion very high. She is.
Oh no, I put them on the list.
Clinically insane. She led a cult.
Oh, was it a burger cult?
Yes.
Oh, no, that makes... Yep, that's...
Yeah. Yep.
That's almost
They
poetic.
fed people human meat. What? Yeah, they literally made burgers out of human and fed them to people. They dumped a guy in a fryer
Oh
for
my god.
nothing.
What?
To be fair, that guy was kind of a bitch, but you know, anyways. God, he was the worst. I had him as a roommate for a little while. He was the kind of person that would be like upset about someone doing something and being like, I'm gonna go to the Vinewood sign. If you want to come, or come if you care about me.
Oh.
Yeah.
My god. What the hell?
Honestly, looking back at it, maybe he deserved to get fried.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. That might be a stretch, but he was just a. I don't know. I did
like,
not.
you know.
I did not like him.
So let me put on the Scooby-Doo movie. Why the fuck are there so many sirens outside?
You got no windows. What the hell?
I know. What the hell?
This is terrible. What the hell are you supposed to? This is like a prison.
Hey, okay, the other one was better. I don't know what happened. Sometimes they pick up your shit and move it in here, so...
What?
Yeah.
What do they do?
This is what... sometimes the, like, little lady at the front will just move you without asking.
Oh.
There we go. An icon. The CGI does not age well, but that's fine. I don't know why I'm saying that like you would give a shit. You didn't have CGI. Also, if you fall asleep, I will not be mad.
What?
If you fall asleep, I will not be mad.
Well, no. You said I needed to see this movie, so I'm gonna watch it.
Okay.
I see the rain now in the MLO.
If I fall asleep.
What?
So then what happens if I fall asleep?
What do you mean?
Because, you know, it's been a long day.
I mean, I'll put you in your bed, I guess.
You're so lucky I don't have a gun, or I would go out there and shoot that car.
What car?
You don't hear the car?
No.
This is a hell of my own.
I hear the sirens.
That's normal. It's
I get it, because he's got one eye. And scene. Wow. Nice. All right. Who am I rating? Who am I rating tonight, chat? Ooh, it's between July and I see someone who we've never rated. Vince Kaufman, Skip Tracer. Ooh, who do I raid? I feel like I gotta raid July. But also Vince is a shift 3 person. I think I should raid Vince. I may never get an opportunity again. All right, I'm gonna raid Vince. FIB shift 3 skip tracer. He's like shift 3 skip. He's like one of like 3 people in shift 3. Wow. All right, chat. I'll see you guys Monday. I'll see you guys Monday because today is Saturday, which means tomorrow is Sunday, which means I ain't streaming. Hope y'all enjoyed and stay tuned for more. ERP? Question mark? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Question mark? Anyways, good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.